Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of a special edition episode of the In Between the Stitches podcast. I'm your host, Brady Wilson, co-host Jay Solswinger.
Night 2.
Former Division II safety, Donnell Wilson.
What's up?
Future lawyer, current Baylor Law student, Seth Harrison, walks in front of the camera, and he's here now. Just to kind of get, by the way, the 49ers are officially on the clock as Night 2 gets started. We'll kind of talk about what each team, did the previous night. Just want to say this before we get started. This man is dedicated to the craft. He had tickets to SmackDown.
Yeah.
And
SmackDown after WrestleMania.
And he said, I'm going to go to the draft. So guess what? This man, you can
here.
never doubt this man's dedication.
At least you didn't miss Roman. He seems like he's going to be a rock guy.
I can't miss the OTC. I'm not going to miss the OTC. But, but I see, I'll be missing Cody and maybe Randy and Rhea, but I'm okay.
I haven't been really involved with wrestling pretty much since...
What's funny is me and you were going to start a wrestling podcast, and it just
in between the ropes.
So I was going to call it In Between the Ropes.
That would have been crazy.
It was going to be like the sister podcast, and it never materialized.
We shouldn't call it a wrestling podcast. It was more a WWE podcast.
It was wrestling. Yeah, not AW.
I got hot takes on hot takes, but I wasn't a huge fan. I didn't watch Mania this year because it unfortunately ended up right in the middle
of finals.
Yeah. And I love wrestling, and I love WWE mostly, but I'm not a huge fan.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm out on this conversation. I don't know anything about it.
You don't know nothing about wrestling?
No, I don't watch it.
Right now, you ain't missing much. Don't worry.
As Niners, of course, acquired Osa Odighizuwa from the Dallas Cowboys for pick 92 tonight.
Which
so
is
the
why
Cowboys
do
have a pick tonight. Unless they trade up, the talk is that they're probably not going to trade up. They're going to probably let the board come to them. But I was looking at it.
Can you send me the link?
What? The show? Yeah.
Yeah, so I can send it
now.
It was a 2-year deal for Trent Williams.
It was a 2-year deal. Yeah, but I think it's one of those, it's a 2-year deal, but
And you never know. And he's getting older. You never know for injuries. And it sounds like the guy we got. Yes, I cannot remember. Lomu is more of a developmental prospect.
A little bit,
so the idea that he's going to sit behind Trent Williams or he's going to sit behind Morgan Moses and Will Campbell. I mean, he might not end up sitting behind Will Campbell if things go poorly. But if he sits behind for a year, But I don't have to worry about that. He's on my team now, so he's going to be a swing tackle.
Niners traded back, I think, a couple times. I think they traded back and didn't have a first-round pick yesterday. So definitely...
It's a lot of talent on the boards, though.
There's still a lot of talent on the boards. I mean, 2 first-round grades still available for me, which would be Jamad McCoy and Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. Again, the safety position just being undervalued. Caleb Downs, of course, fell to the Dallas Cowboys yesterday at 11. Q celebrating from us.
Not megaphone. That sounded interesting. You're on the wrong thing.
Am I the wrong board?
How do we...
Don't touch the board, Chase. Don't touch the board. No.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. There you go.
Got Caleb Downs.
Great,
but
happy for you.
Nick Emenwari was a difference maker for the Seahawks, and McNeil Warren is just a 2 inches version shorter of Nick Emenwari.
Yeah.
Sorry, Seth. And this guy's falling in the second round again, like Nick Emenwari did. So it feels like the NFL just refuses to learn from their mistakes.
Yeah.
Somebody want to take the ball here?
Emmanuel.
Three guys.
Warren. He was my favorite, my second favorite safety in this draft. Obviously, you have Caleb Downs being my number one.
Yep.
I had him a little bit above Thieneman, even though Thieneman, I believe, is a better athlete. He ran 4.35. He's solidified as 6 foot, 6'1", big guy out of Oregon. Playing pretty much better talent and having a lot of production. But I think Emmanuel has that oomph to him. He has that pop to him. He's able to be a ball hawk when he needs to, while also being able to be very impactful in the run game. He was everywhere for Toledo, and obviously we know Toledo is almost in a way a smaller DBU. They have a lot of guys who come out the secondary that comes into the NFL and are productive guys. So he was my second safety. Even though he didn't get picked, I think he's definitely going to be an early night 2. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people who's going to see him on the board and be like, I don't think. No, I think he is solidified as a guy who can come in and be productive day 1.
Yep. Do
you think? I was looking at the Niners roster here, and I was looking at this, and I was kind of shocked what their defense looks like. I mean, it looks bad.
Yeah.
And outside of Nick Bosa,
they need pass rush.
Who's coming
I
off?
was gonna say pass rush.
Who's coming off Achilles or ACL? Bosa.
Warner? No. Oh, Bosa. Yeah.
Because they got Osa.
So one of the two.
right?
I think it was an ACL.
And Osa's going to help the pass rush, of course, up the interior, but they really could use another pass rusher.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Williams just did not work out last year like they wanted. Definitely, I mean, I'm getting their roster right now.
And the best part, if you're the Niners, I mean,
Cassius Howell's
pass
available.
rushers just did not
Pick-
fall off the board. Yeah.
Dixon. I mean, yeah, it's
You also could go safety. I mean, they need help in the secondary
They need
too.
a lot of help on the opposite side, the defensive side of the ball, especially if you look at that playoff game. Just getting blown out, killed
Yeah,
by
they
the
don't need-
Seahawks.
looking at offense too. Like they don't need receiver because they got Mike Evans.
Yeah, that's really where they improved.
Has Jawan Jennings signed?
Oh, I don't know.
Because he's listed here, but I think PFF's wrong. I know they got Ricky Pearsall.
I thought that he was gone.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
But Mike Evans comes in and replaces him. So I mean, maybe receiver. Maybe they didn't expect Denzel Boston.
No,
to be on the
he's
board.
gone. It's Mike Evans, Ricky Pearsall, who I still think has a lot of potential.
Ayuk
and
will be
then- and then
gone.
Christian Kirk.
Ayuk will be gone.
And Ayuk is such a interesting situation.
I am so glad my team did not. That was one of those things where at the time I was like, oh, we should go in. We should go. No, I was wrong.
Ayuk's a good
Yeah.
player.
I'm okay with being wrong. We didn't do it.
Yeah. I've always liked Brandon Ayuk. I thought he was always one of the most underrated receivers in the league. But he just seemed to not have the want to play for the 49ers anymore.
Yeah, it's been a very weird situation.
He got paid too. They paid him. I don't understand why he has such a lack of motivation to get back on the field. I know he was a little bit banged up, but still, I mean, I don't think he was.
Corner here. It looks like they need corners. What corners do they have?
Lenore, Renardo Green.
Lenore, I think Lenore is.
Lenore's
He's
a
good.
great
He's
player.
he's underrated on here.
Lenore?
That's
Let's
PFF
see,
though. Doesn't
and
count.
just to bring
Lenore is underrated.
So who their coach is? They bring Raheem Morrison as their defensive coordinator. Is going to play more. So I mean, definitely he wants to rush the
So we're
passer.
saying pass rush and
Oates
think
Oates is not even
secondary has
Oates is
gotta
not
be
even
good
on that, by the
secondary.
way.
It's because PFF is PFF had a bunch of layoffs, and I'd say it like this: it's destroyed the
still have
product.
Colton Hood on the board.
All right, here we
Still
go.
have-
Didn't they get?
Okay,
Wow.
That is a. I'm
That is
not
one
on.
of the- That might be a second wow. I think
not
there's
on.
a couple wows.
Yeah.
That might be one of the wows. I haven't
Chase, you're
even
on.
seen-
I don't hear myself. Hello. There we go.
Okay, Dizon Stribling.
Wow. That's a hell of a play.
Over a lot of receivers.
This is over. So this is where night 2 is where you get to really see how different teams value different players.
Oh yeah.
I'm predicting that they're going to be. I watched 150 players in this draft. I'm predicting that there are going to be 3 guys taken tonight that I did not watch. So that means that 3 guys outside of my 150 are probably going to get picked tonight. Last year, the first one was Isaac Tesla. And I think I
And
watched.
that worked out though.
I'm not saying it didn't work
Yeah.
out for him, but I'm not saying it can't work out. I'm just making the comment that every year there's at least one guy that, or at least a few guys that I don't watch that go day 2 because
Is this one?
teams. No, I did watch
Oh,
him. I have a 3rd round grade on him.
No, you brought it up like this is somebody
Hey,
you were kind of.
I'm cool with that. That's a guy that could have been there at
Well, it's
92.
not
I think it
something
makes
that we
sense.
were thinking about. We were just
Could he have been there
talking
at 92? I mean,
about
I don't
Jennings
know.
being gone.
Probably not. But
I mean, I had DeJon Stribling at 75 on my board.
probably not. But
Look, size speed combination. Ran 4.36, 6'2", 207.
Wow.
He's tough to the catch. He's a good blocker. He's got some trouble. He is trouble when he can get vertical
Where
with
does
the
he
ball in his
play?
hands. He's a receiver.
I meant X, Y, Z. Where is he on the field?
Anywhere.
He's probably an X.
He can go in
That's
and
what I
out.
thought. He
6'2".
looked.
he's
like
an
an
outside
X.
receiver.
He's a little more
6'2".
thin. He was a 5-year starter
Y.
for 3 different
Do
programs.
you think they brought him in specifically because he has certain struggles that Mike Evans might be able to help him with?
Potentially, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Evans
but
doesn't have.
He's
a
not
few
really
years left.
he's not really physical with physical. He's not really like he didn't like physical corners.
Oh, Cardinals pick is already in.
Think
so.
Devontae Walker for this guy. Tez Walker. Very, very similar. He's a number 3 receiver in a passing attack. He can line up inside, outside. He's a good player, and he's a really good blocker, and we know that Kyle Shanahan likes his receivers to block on the outside. So, definitely fine with that for them, but just the value is just you could have probably had me guess 25 players, and he wouldn't have been one of my
Oh my
25.
gosh. Just thinking about it now, this is so obviously McNeil Warren. Who they lose in free agency?
Oh,
Jalen Thompson.
to the Dallas Cowboys. They have a
Thompson,
say.
I didn't know Thompson went to y'all. That's a good pick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was the most. It was the most free.
3
Caleb
years,
Downs and Jake
33
Thompson.
million.
That's the most.
That's a great deal.
That's the most we've ever paid for a free agent. Like how long?
you
Since
serious?
Randy Gregory,
No, since Brandon Carr.
Brandon Carr, 2014.
Yeah, it's been 12 years.
33 million.
Oh, here we go. Whoa, Fast and Furious, guys. All right, Cardinals.
EMW.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you go a guard?
All
Okay.
right, so they go Chase Basantis, the guard from Texas A&M. He was
He's got a great name.
I think he's gonna.
Chase.
I think he's solid.
he's a really good. He's
I
really,
actually have seen.
really.
He's one
A
of the
guard?
few guards. Yes, he's one of the few prospects I've seen, and you're gonna be like, Seth, why? You are not gonna like my answer as to why. But when I play video games and I draft players in video games, you know what I want to go? I want to do. I want to see what this player is actually like. So I look him up. So I had a lot of information on Carnell Tate, Jeremiah Love, and him actually.
Chase
So-
Basantis fires out the ball. He snaps his hips in the run game. Footwork is impeccable. He plays with some nasty, which as a former guard myself, that's what I like to see. His hands can get a little too wide in pass protection. He's got some whiffs, especially when climbing to the second level. He will lean upon contact in the run game. And what's going to happen if you lean nose over toes in the run game? That defensive lineman is going to, and you're going to get a face full of dirt. Reminds me a lot of Zach Zinter when he came out of Michigan. So just kind of a nasty guy. He was the #1 interior offensive line recruit when he was coming out of high school. He was a 3-year starter. He was part of those really great classes that Jimbo Fisher had at A&M. 3-year starter for the Aggies. He fires off the ball. No trouble getting second level, but when he does, sometimes he struggles to adjust. He's a starting NFL guard. He can play on both sides of the ball. He may even play some tackle if you needed him to, so he does offer positional flexibility. That's a good, solid pick. I had him 57 on the board. That's fine. Second round guy. Perfect.
They're giving him guy in the backfield, someone he can get
Yeah.
behind, someone he can follow behind, make plays with him.
Absolutely.
They're
They're-
new
yeah.
addition of Jeremiah Love. So
They're,
Yeah.
Do they have another pick like in the second round? Like I just feel like
that? I don't know. I
feel
don't
like-
have that information in front of me. If you look at their guards, they lose Will Hernandez in free agency. Right now, they bring in Evan Brown. They've got Isaiah. Or no, Evan Brown's not on the team anymore either. They got Isaiah Adams, who's okay, but you look at their needs. Guard does kind of pop out as something that they really could use.
Yeah. Well, Buffalo this is their first pick of the night or the draft.
I was just about to say
They traded back. They traded back twice yesterday. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
Well, so the Niners traded out too.
Twice.
Maybe.
I know.
no.
I don't know. I traded out, but I didn't know they did it twice.
Yeah, I think both. Yeah, both teams. Because remember, the Jets came back in and the Titans came back in,
Yeah. Okay. So Buffalo traded. Okay. Yeah, they both traded twice.
the Buffalo could
and the Dolphins came back in.
use a receiver.
So I mean, yeah, 3 teams came out.
Dolphins had a pick. That was from Waddle.
You're right. They traded up with San Francisco. San Francisco traded back to 30, and then San Francisco traded to the Jets.
Yeah. They
traded back twice. And
They
and
had
the
30.
Bills,
Yeah.
and the
Parker.
Bills traded back twice.
I'm trying.
What?
I'm trying, Parker.
What did he say?
To lock in.
He said lock in. Is he watching?
Yeah, I just sent it to him.
Heck yeah.
What's
What's up, Parker?
Oh, yeah, what's up, Parker?
I was sending it. I don't know if he's actively watching. I'm sure you'll find out if he texts me in the next 30 seconds.
I think it's
but-
funny. Are we going to get any juicy references, Seth, from last night's show?
Yeah, I was talking about back shots yesterday
Okay.
when I was playing football.
Yeah, not being.
But playing quarterback, sometimes you take a back shot every now and then, and let me tell you what.
All right, Bills, I'm going to say...
You just circumvented that.
This is the Bills' first round pick, basically.
I mean, Bills got to go maybe corner. So they go TJ Parker, the edge rusher out of Clemson. I like that he said linebacker. He's actually more of the traditional put your hand in the dirt and go get the quarterback. We know that Brandon Beane likes his edge rushers. So, I mean, this is a pretty Brandon Beane pick here.
I was not making fun of the 35, by the way. I was just
No,
thought
I
it was
know.
funny.
Because it's always funny when the NFL players, like,
35.
sometimes they
pick,
say
like,
that
I was
the
like,
35
sometimes they
it just pops out. You just like, oh, what is he?
You know what I really appreciate that's been happening this draft that I didn't expect? I still think I was a believer in what Clemson was going to do this year, and they struggled. But I appreciate that the NFL doesn't seem like they're really holding against the individual players as much as
Because they were all bad. It was bad across the board. Like
it
Peter
was
Woods,
so shocking.
T.J. Parker had a down year.
Antonio Gibson, Antonio Williams.
Williams.
Everyone
Cade.
had a down year. Parker, 2-year starter for Clemson. He kind of played a variety of roles. 6'3", 263 pounds, ran 4.66. Heavy hands, high motor, sets that physical edge, can play in any scheme. Lacks a refined pass rush toolbox. He needs more refinement in that area to learn how to rush the passer in the NFL. He's not very explosive. He's also not very flexible coming off the edge. And of course, like pretty much every Clemson player we're going to talk about tonight, or in this draft, his production took a dip from 2024 to 2025.
Yeah,
My
Greg
hope,
Wilson.
my hope
The
is that
Texans
he
just traded up.
becomes elite after he leaves the Bills, as will always.
The
be how I
Texans
feel.
trade
Texans
up.
trade up.
Texans last night, of course, they went with Keelan Rutledge, the guard out of Georgia Tech. So they helped the offensive line. Do you double dip an offensive line, go tackle?
I mean, the top 7 were there was a gap at that point, at least on most boards. I don't know. I know your board might be a little different.
Yeah,
but I know
but-
that there was a huge gap from the
Yeah.
top 7 tackles on. And I mean, are we really at the point where we're willing to look at it and say, oh yeah, they need another one? You know what I mean? Like, do they? I mean, yeah, probably. Their O-line was bad.
I mean, the thing was their defense is potentially the best in the NFL.
I mean, if there's a value pick at safety, I mean, they could always get stronger. You can always have a rotational group of safeties because you know
That's
what?
why I was like,
if you can
Emmanuel,
go from
Emmanuel
fast,
McNeil Warren
big-
would be nasty on this defense. You had Emmanuel McNeil Warren.
Do they
in this
have
defense.
Do they have a guy?
They
who
have
can cover
Jalen
big
Petre. They
tight
have
ends?
Petre that can kind of move around.
Yeah, but Petrie isn't that big of a guy.
No, he's
McNeil
not.
Warren would be like the same size as Aziz Al-Shaair, who's a linebacker.
So the only reason I know Petrie is because he was Baylor.
he was Baylor, yeah.
So I was pretty familiar.
You know,
with
looking at their front, Mario Edwards didn't have a great year for them. He's also ancient. So I mean, he's old.
I could see what's his name?
Father Time's calling his name.
Caden McDonald here.
Yeah, Caden McDonald was someone that people had mocked them in the first round. He's actually there today too at the draft. This would be pretty good value for the Texans. I think, by the way, we're going to use these commercials that when they're on commercial, we might be talking about past picks because they're
You know
fast.
who I really want to see? One of the guys that I'm a big believer in. Terrell's brother.
Avion.
I watched him.
I like
Donnell,
him.
you want to talk about him?
Yeah, Avion Terrell, he's one of the guys where he's able to do his job at a very high level. He's a very feisty and twitchy guy. His ability to react at any moment in time to anything. He was really good in the slot. He played a lot of nickelback, and he played with some of the outside. He's able to hit. He likes the game of football. He likes to be in there. So I like Avion Terrell.
I mean, you look at Jalen Knoll, Tank Dell, and Nico Collins on the Texans roster. Great receivers, but they've had some injury problems there. I mean, maybe you want to go. I mean, like Denzel Boston would be great value. If you're trading up on day 2, it's probably because there's somebody that keeps falling down the board, and Denzel Boston feels like he keeps falling.
Well, Boston, but the safeties still haven't fallen off the board the way we thought we did.
Yeah, McNeil Warren. There's only been 2 taken. And today's gonna be a great day for safeties. Guys like AJ Halsey, Zakee
I think the
Wheatley.
Giants are going to get someone's going to fall on their lap, unfortunately. And they need corner.
Well,
need
they had someone
safety.
fall in their lap 2 times and they passed
That's
on
true.
it both times.
That is true.
So,
Good for us.
So I'm surprised if they wanted. And I was talking about this yesterday. They had what 4 pass rushers before taking Reese, and so I mean, if they wanted an inside guy, why wouldn't you take Styles?
well, yeah. I mean, it sounds like the Saints are trying to trade for Kayvon Thibodeau today.
oh really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
Wow.
Jordan Schultz came out and said that on Twitter that the Saints have called Thibodeau.
You know what? That's not a bad pickup
Call
for
for
them,
Thibodeau.
depending on the value.
It seems
they
like
give
the Saints, that would give them another guy that they're going to try to rehabilitate. They obviously rehabilitated
Oh, there's the
Chase
trade.
Young. So the Texans trade up from 38. So they trade 2 spots. They flip pick 91, but they also get 117. That's a really good deal for the Raiders.
That is a great deal.
Great deal for the
Because they basically
2 picks.
they move back 2 spots and turn a 4th rounder into a 3rd rounder.
Yeah,
That's a really good
move
value
up,
for
move
them.
up almost 20 spots in exchange
Yes.
for.
My friend Ryan asked, he says, where do y'all think Jamar McCoy is going to get selected?
I'm looking at the Giants with the next pick would make some sense. Kansas City would make a ton of sense.
Add him and Delane?
Yes.
That'd be crazy.
Because you lost 2 corners. You didn't lose one, you lost both your starting corners.
Yeah.
And we talked about this. Jamar McCoy, they ran so much cover 3, which is one of the things that Spags loves to run. I'm thinking Texans here. Here comes the pick. Either McNeil Warren or it's going to be value because they're a great team. So
McDonald is
They just need value
Yeah.
or McDonald. green room, as Rich Eisen so astutely points out, is now empty. Caden McDonald, the big nose tackle from Ohio State, the Ohio State University, to the Michigan guy across from me, or to my left here. Not really, I guess you're not really a Michigan guy. You kind of happen. You have a soft spot for Michigan. This would be right, Seth.
I would say that if people are like, "Oh my God, Seth, you're a diehard," no, I'm a Tom Brady. I'm a Charles Woodson. I'm a fan
Chase
of the
Winovich.
players. Chase
Harbaugh.
Winovich.
You like Harbaugh,
Rashawn Gary. I'm a big fan of the guys who come out of there.
Hey, now a Cowboy.
Shea Patterson.
Rashawn
Oh Lord, Blake Corum. I'm just a fan of the
Taco
guys.
Charlton, Mozzie Smith.
Yeah. Hutchinson was a Michigan guy too, right?
Hey, what did you say?
Yeah, so Cade
I was texting my
McDonald.
cousin who's a Texans fan.
Cade McDonald is probably the best pure run stuffer in the entire draft. 6'2", 326 pounds. He plays with heavy hands, strong anchor. He's actually pretty quick for a fatty, and he times his. I can say it. He times his block sheds really, really well.
You wouldn't say that to his face though.
Hey, no, I'm a fellow fatty, bro. I dap him up, fellow fatty, bro.
Imagine looking a man dead in the eyes and be like, "Oh, bro, you fat too? Hell yeah!"
Okay, but the thing is though that he would just he is 10 times faster than him as well.
God, that'd be terrifying.
He's like
Yeah, no.
athletic
300-pound
freak.
plus man running
Yeah.
at me 4.9 speed.
He's 2 times faster than me.
What?
Because okay, well, if you double his 40, it's probably what I would run.
Did you run a 40 in high school?
Yeah.
What'd you
You
run?
ran
I don't
40s.
remember what it was.
Oh, I bet he does remember. He just don't want to say.
I think it was like 9 or something.
I think I ran a-
Eight.
You think it was a 9?
It was like 8. It was like 7, 8, or 9.
Oh God,
mine
mine
wasn't
was
10. It was under 10.
We ran mine. What was it? A 6 or a 7?
I think it was 6, like 6'5".
Yeah.
Oh, I think I remember doing that. We all did that. I think at the
Yeah.
fields before.
Yeah. It was not good.
I don't remember what I
The
was.
thing with McDonald is
Why I play quarterback.
I think you run at least a 4.8.
I think I was 4. I think I might have been 4.5
4.5.
you were not
Yeah.
4'5".
4.5 is fast.
I don't remember what he
or
wrote.
4.6.
He's
You know what?
fast,
We
though.
need to settle this. We're gonna go out to the field
Yeah.
at some point. We're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
settle
Well,
it.
Tomorrow is family.
Hey,
games.
because Dono would smoke us all with running
yeah, they wouldn't even-
he'd run like 4.38 or something, and it would be
when we
like,
play
wouldn't be
that
fair.
intramural game, the one with the sorority.
we played we played like a not even an intramural game. It was just like a charity flag football game, and I invited Donnell to come join us. And dude was running away from it because it's just average fraternity guys, and he's running away from everybody. He would stop, start, teleport 10 yards to the right, and the guy'd be like, "Where'd he go?" It was hilarious. But McDonald. Only a 1-year starter. You know why he was a 1-year starter? He played behind Ty Hamilton and Tyleik Williams last year or 2 years ago. Like, yeah, you're not. It's hard to be a multi-year starter at Ohio State. So I mean, look, he's a one-tech nose. He's going to play on the inside. He's going to control the middle. He actually, I think, has enough quickness to two-gap. Think taller Poona Ford with kind of how he plays. Just a big dude. Giants next.
corner, safety,
Everything.
defense.
Everything. Value. Quarterback.
I mean, if they got EMW here, that
I hate
would,
to say it, but
that would be
they got
a.
big quarterback.
Yeah, I know they do.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
I think they do.
When Jackson Dart came out of the draft,
I wasn't a big Jackson Dart fan.
I was not only not a Jackson Dart
Man,
fan.
you know what? Good for
I
this
thought it
guy.
was a mistake.
Look,
I'm gonna be
he's
completely
look at him.
I would be too.
I'm happy for him because you can
yeah.
tell that he wanted to get picked yesterday,
For sure.
and so to come back. So basically, his family was going to leave, and Goodell was like, "No, I want y'all to stay." Like I think the NFL paid for them to stay.
That's good.
I think I could be wrong on that, but I know Goodell campaigned for him to stay.
Did you hear that the NFL sent Peyton Manning to talk to Mendoza about getting
Yeah.
him out there? And I'm sorry, the NFL. I know the NFL's a business, but when you have a guy say, "Hey, I'm not going to come out because
Yeah.
of my mom," and they're like, "No, it'll be fine. We'll pay for you to come up and go back and celebrate with your family, and then come back for rookie minicamp the next week. Don't worry,
Yeah.
we'll pay for all of it." And it's like, nah, man, just let this man go celebrate with his mom.
Yeah.
yeah.
Great pick for the Texans, though. I mean, it's great value. I mean, their defense is already the strong part of their team, but that's a huge addition.
Just to give a real quick thing for by the way, the Patriots have 2 picks tonight, 2 later picks, of course, because Super Bowl champions. But I think it's picks 61 and 96.
Not Super Bowl champions.
Or Super Bowl AFC
Runner-ups.
champions.
AFC championship.
I meant to say AFC champions.
AFC champions.
Runner-ups.
I meant to say AFC champions.
Most
I messed
Super Bowl
up.
appearances, most Super Bowl wins, most Super Bowl losses. Most.
Wait, actually,
Yeah, we tied the record for most Super Bowl losses with that one. I can run you. So no, with I think we're
Seahawks
tied with
losing to the Seahawks last year.
no.
no,
So-
what
so
team? No, what team did
Oh.
Steelers?
Denver. I think it's also it's either Denver, Buffalo, or the Vikings.
Yeah,
or
Buffalo's
all
lost
three.
4.
Okay, then not Buffalo, but definitely Denver. And I'm
How many of y'all lost? 1,
5.
2. Yeah, you've lost 5. All right.
85.
By the way,
97,
just for quick,
07, 11,
17. So just for a quick Cowboys note, we are hoping that all the linebackers are on the board for us 92.
That would be amazing. If Anthony Hill Jr. is a Cowboy after,
I want Josiah Trotter.
We've lost 6.
well, that's more realistic.
We've been to 12. We lost 6 Super Bowls.
Got losers.
All right, here comes the New York Giants pick.
I want to.
So instead of going
Good pick.
Tennessee corner
I thought he was
Jamad
the next guy off the
McCoy,
board. I thought he was
they
the
go
next
Tennessee corner Colton Hood, our resident defensive back. Because by the way, Donnell's played corner and safety, so like the man's an expert in both.
Yeah.
So Donnell,
Yeah,
you take it away.
Out of all the corners, it's actually going kind of perfect of how I wanted it. I've had Jamad McCoy as the best corner at this draft, but I obviously knew about his injuries, and obviously, you know, guys don't want to take a gamble on a guy who hasn't played for a year, and then, you know, the degenerative knee thing, you know. So
Potential other
I
medical
had
red
Mansour
flags,
the
yeah.
first out. I had Chris Johnson as the second out. So to have I had Colton Hood as the third out. So actually everything's going in my. I didn't know what teams were going to take him. Colton Hood, he's a really good guy. We watched him play.
Yeah.
He's a very patient guy, athletic. He uses athleticism a lot. You know, he takes a lot of gambles in man coverage, but he's not scared of man coverage. His ability to.
One thing that we noticed was that he's
Wow, that
so
defense could be really
he's
good.
so trusting of his athleticism that he feels like I can make that something he's going to have to adjust to in the NFL. These are NFL level receivers. Yeah. He's going to have to learn to be patient, but you can't rely solely on I can close this gap. Because if you try and it's a double move or something and you bite, it's touchdown.
Yeah, there were
a
a good amount of clips where we seen him in man coverage, and they trust him in man coverage. But there were times where the guy was able to make one move, and they were already behind him a couple steps. And just because of his athleticism, you know, he just had a 40-inch vert at the combine. So just because of his athleticism, he's able to catch back up and make plays. And a lot of his plays were he was behind, kind of in a way baiting, and he made the play on the.
But that's gonna be a much harder thing.
But that's a much harder thing because at the NFL level, you know, the balls are much faster. The receivers they get paid to pick you apart.
By the time you realize you got beat, that ball's
by the
probably
time
already
you're
out
baiting,
there.
they're reading your bait.
I want to say one thing about Tennessee. While we were watching McCoy and Colton Hood, we both noticed Ty Redmond, who's number 4. That guy's gonna be special. He was a freshman last year, and he was popping off tape. We weren't even watching him.
Popping off tape kind of more. Not saying he's better than. But
Here goes the Raiders. Surprise selection, Elijah Surratt, Indiana receiver. Could also see anything.
You see anything in this selection.
Big fan of
Over
this.
EMW.
Big fan of this guy. He's not really a safety. He's a nickel player. Remember, we watched him a little bit, and Donnell remarked that
190, yeah, he's kind of
that he was playing
light.
he was playing catch technique. So I'll let Donnell give a better explanation of it.
So catch technique is a safety's man coverage, man press. So out like that play that he made, he is a ball hawk. He is a guy who loves to play man. I believe it's just what the Arizona Wildcats want him to do. And sometimes doing catch technique puts you in bad positions. But playing catch technique is pretty much you're saying at 5 yards to 7 yards, and you stop and you don't move your feet, and you're pretty much playing press from an off position. This allows for if there's a quick game such as slants or outs, you're able to play it immediately instead of backpedaling and having to do a break out of it. So he's really good at catch technique. He was a guy who was able to get in. He was able to get in and play a lot in the box, so being able to make tackles on running backs. He's not the heaviest guy. He's not the biggest guy, but he is a guy who was able to make plays. He made really big plays and popped on tape. So I think this is a good pick.
He reminds me a lot of Jalen Petre of the Texans, who we were talking about a little bit earlier. He is more of like a safety corner hybrid. He played primarily in the nickel for Arizona. He would play the free if they were playing in their base. He would play free, but sometimes he would come down. He wouldn't come down to the box a little too thin. I had a high middle too. He was a walk on at Arizona, and he got the opportunity because his dad basically played under the Arizona defensive coordinator when his dad played. He was like his DB's coach. So his dad was sitting in the film. The coach was like, all right, well, we'll give him a chance. He got on scholarship after a year and was a full-time starter in 2023. Tore his ACL in 2024, but he looked really, really good this past season. Didn't look like it was really bothering him at all, so I'm not worried about it. He has pretty good recovery speed. He can get caught flat-footed, but a lot of those things are he's doing the catch technique. So he's getting caught flat-footed because they're asking him to get. They're asking him to get caught flat-footed. It's kind of weird. But he's a playmaker.
Catch technique is really good for blitzes because obviously if someone's sending a blitz, what do they do? Like cat calls. They like being able to say, all right, it's a blitz coming, so run a slant, run a stop, run a thing. So being in catch technique allows you to react very quickly on the quick routes, the open routes. So it takes time away from the quarterback. It takes timing away from the receiver and the quarterback and their timing.
I also got to say about going back to the Raiders.
That was Bernie Kosar. That was Marty Schottenheimer. That was
I was thinking playoff
so
game.
a graphic came up of the
before.
Browns and it said has not won a division title since 1989. Which
Original Browns.
The original Browns. Chase, what are you going to say?
I understand why the Texans traded up with the Raiders and really wanted to get there because I think the Giants could have went for McDonald. Not only just because they needed defensive tackle now to replace Dexter Lawrence, but also to keep him on the same field with Arvell Reese, his former Ohio State teammate.
Yeah, if you look at that defensive tackle room, it's pretty bad. It is not good.
It was carried by Sexy Dexy.
Yeah, it is not a good defensive
Right.
tackle
So I think
room.
I can understand why they traded up.
And so you got to think that at some point today they're going to go. I mean, right now they're starting defensive tackles. They've got Abdul. PFF has Abdul Carter inside right now. Abdul Carter,
inside linebacker?
Yeah,
or
no,
DT?
a DT. The other guy is Roy Robertson Harris. It is a bad defensive tackle room. Yeah, that is how.
That's crazy.
That's how
You
thin
could
that
always,
room is.
You could always run like a really wacky Patriots defensive system where you have one down.
Oh, they have
defensive tackle
I
and you have
remember
all the other linebackers.
They did draft Darius Alexander last year at Toledo in the third round. They have Roy Robertson Harris, but I mean they really don't have anyone that can.
So that was a great
go in the
trade.
interior.
That was a great trade from the Texans.
They did not run that a lot.
No, that was every time we did that, it was always against rookie quarterbacks because I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, rookie quarterbacks aren't going to have seen enough film to know how to identify an all-out blitz with one guy with 7 people on the line of scrimmage, none of them with their hands in the dirt.
I love when they do this for day 2 and day 3 when they show like notable players that have been drafted in this round. Obviously, the second round's kind of hard to do that for because there's been a lot.
Who?
But like, yeah, you're not getting me.
I'm going to get you before the show's over.
But basically, and of course,
get it.
the best one is on day 3 when they show the 6th round and pick 199 in 2000.
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you're funny.
You're talking about Tom Brady. This is my GOAT.
Who?
The GOAT.
Who?
The GOAT.
But Seth, you're forgetting one question. Was he
goat.
No, was he juicy?
All right, bro. Let's go.
You ever seen them combine photos?
Okay. Cleveland Browns at pick 39.
No, but seriously though, I don't think he bench pressed a single plate.
No.
he was not juicy.
I mean, this could definitely.
that?
Is that Joe Hayden?
Is that Joe?
Could
I
be
don't
Joe
know.
Hayden.
Could be. But I mean, no, I don't know who this is going to be. This is great. This is interesting.
That's good.
They double dip.
so
they
they-
got KC and Boston.
That's good.
That's solid. You need pass catchers on that team because
Oh, that's nice.
what? The mom and the dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. But they're this family. Seth, I'm curious if you were like a big time quarterback, would you want to be like at your house draft party or would you want to be at the draft?
Brady, I didn't show up to my own high school, college, and I wouldn't walk the stage at law school if it weren't for the fact my grandmommy wants me to. All right, I would not be at the NFL draft. Too many people, too many cameras, too many. I would. You want to hear a hot take? I would die before I let them put a camera in my house. I do not want them knowing. I don't need them. I don't want people in my business like that.
That's
don't-
Just go rent out like
I don't care if I'm the number one overall pick.
just go rent out like a hotel ballroom or something and have a whole party in there for the night.
Yeah, I would do that with my friends and family.
Exactly, that's what I'm
But, I don't know. I don't want no cameras. I don't want no NFL crew. They got my phone number. They know where I'm at.
No, yeah, they gotta call you.
I'll call my teammates. I'll call my guys. I'll be like, I'm here to help. What do you need me with? But you know what I don't need? I don't need them being like, so your grandfather, how does it make you feel to know that you did this for him? And I'll be like,
You don't know my grandfather.
you don't know what's going on in my life. That's my favorite part of the draft when they start making everything a sob story. Be like, so how did you overcome adversity? And they'll be like, I grew up in the suburbs. Be like, but no, but your cousin's uncle's nephew's sister was arrested.
Hold on, wait, time out. So the Chiefs here, obviously, yesterday they got Mansour Delane, and they got I can't remember who the other guy they got was. They had two. Didn't they have two? They had 2 ones. Who did they go with?
Peter Woods.
Peter Woods. I'm gonna say they go someone on the edge. Which if they're gonna go edge rusher,
I can see them going offense here
if
too.
they go edge rusher,
I can see them going off.
Put Boston off the board?
R. Mason Thomas and Cassius.
got drafted.
Ooh, R. Mason
I know.
R. Mason
That's who
Thomas
I
and
would've
Cassius
put.
Howard are the last 2
Well, R.
logical
Mason.
guys. That's so they go probably the best name in the draft.
R. Mason.
R. Mason. I want to tell the story.
Actually, I got a question. What do you think R stands for?
Hold on, no, this is my story. I want to
Wait, let me guess because I don't know.
He was just saving it for when he's a rookie.
Okay, so
Rookie.
so basically,
It's just R.
yes,
I knew it.
his mom on his mom's side, all of the men in that family have our names like Ronald or
But they
something
didn't
like that.
want to name it.
And so she was like, I want to carry the tradition, but I really like Mason. So instead of naming him like Ronald Mason Thomas, which actually is a pretty decent name, and then just I'm gonna call him Mason. It's like you're not Seth Harrison, you're Joseph Seth Harrison. And so like his mom was like, but I want him to have the R name. So I'm gonna just name him the letter R. His
Mason
first name and his second first name.
Hey, it's cool.
Is R. Mason Thomas.
Could
And
you
the R
imagine?
stands for nothing.
Could you
It's just
imagine being like a kid in like pre-K and the teacher being like
R. Mason.
R?
Mason?
What does R stand for? You're like R.
It stands for
Did
the
you have a
letter R.
typo on when you were typing your name and accidentally press R?
It stands for one of the 20 letters in the alphabet.
I have a question for you, Chase. My grandmother said something interesting. My uncle's name is Matthew. Okay, my great grandmother, who was Jewish, said you have to name your kid Matthew because the last woman to die in the family, the oldest family member, who was her mother, who was Jewish, died and said, well, you have to give your son, because he's the next one born in line, the same first initial of that. Is that a Jewish tradition that I do not know about?
I don't know about it either. So
I knew it. I was like, grandmother, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been around the community a little bit, and I think she lied to you. I think.
I mean,
If we weren't on the show, I could make some jokes right now, but I'm not going to.
Wow.
You're
Okay.
the problem.
Hey, you think it's about you think it's about Jewish? Why'd you go there? I'm saying it's about your grandmother. Okay, R. Mason Thomas, explosive first step, uses his
Hi,
hands
Brady's
well.
mom.
My God, Bengals are picked. Dude, I don't like how fast this is going. This is not fun. You know, last year,
Probably my
wait,
favorite.
didn't they draft?
Seth, I want you to watch.
Basketball.
That's still not. That's,
perfect.
I was
not
gonna say
better
that's
than
not as near as bad as this last.
Seth, I want you to watch some of these highlights here
Man,
because this
it's-
guy, his
I think he's the best.
watch the LSU.
Pure energy,
his
pure
his
rawness, man.
ghost move against LSU with this
Right.
that little
Bow.
dip, that ghost,
Wow.
and he kills Nuss. He killed him.
You know who that reminds me of? Oh, he doesn't have the bend. Hold on.
Yes, he does.
he does.
No, he
Does
does.
he?
He does.
Yes,
You
he
know
does.
that looked like? That looked like Vaughn.
Yes, he does.
That looked like Vaughn. That
I-
He's
ghost
not
move?
as-
When it
he's
comes
not
to
as-
dirty and nasty and being
Think-
able to make a play.
Think Boye Mafe. If you want to go a little more like
More
today's
less-
NFL.
Yeah.
They drafted Shamar Stewart last year in the first round
Bad.
out of A&M, and I didn't like the pick then. I still don't like it now. It did not work out.
No.
I think they absolutely hit a potential home run with this pick.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a really physical, set the edge in the run game guy. He can make some splash plays.
Pass rusher, though.
Think Donovan Ezaraku, but he played in a bigger conference, better competition. The one knock on him really has been he's got shorter arms. And when he played
Campbell's my goat.
against Trevor Goolsby, that probably gonna be one of the top tackles in next year's draft from Texas, he handled him pretty well. When he played against top tackles that are going to be in the draft at some point, either next year or this year, he got handled. When he played against guys that aren't going to go to the draft, he feasted on them. So it just comes
Oh,
down
that's
to.
a boomer bust type prospect.
But his pass rush the pass rush tools are there. He could be he could be a 10. It's one of those. He could be like a situational pass rusher and have like 12 sacks a year. That's
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's how productive this guy.
It's a
Can be.
very, very Uche kind of guy.
Yeah. You know what? We're not gonna have time to talk about what the team's gonna do. Here's the.
We have to wait for commercials.
Yeah. Here's the Saints.
We're talking about the guy.
Let's see what they do. Is this Marquez Colston? It's kind of cool. They go Christian Miller, defensive tackle from Georgia. Reminds me so much of Kenny Clark. And when you watch these highlights, you're going to see, I think, just kind of his ability to be a decent kind of impactful pass rusher. I think his body type looks like him. He's quick. Obviously, he plays that Georgia scheme. He can split double teams. He's a really, really good defensive tackle. He's one of those players that really wasn't talked about throughout the entire process that I always wondered, why is this guy not really being talked about in the process? I think that Brian Brzee, I think, ended up being a bust for them in the first round a few years ago. I think this guy actually might be better than Brzee was coming out of college, which is kind of crazy to say. I like what the Saints have done there. Jordan Tyson, Christian Miller, that's a really solid pick. He might not be, again, defensive tackles, unless you're drafting Quinnen Williams or Dexter Lawrence, you're not going to hit a home run with them because it's just so hard to have production there. That's a good, solid double,
You just
though.
need a solid double.
I think defensive tackle is one of those positions where it is truly situational depending on what you need. Because I'm sorry, Vince Wilfork's stats do not pop up on the stat sheet. I think he's a Hall of Famer.
I think he's a Hall of Famer,
I
yeah.
think he's the best pure nose that the NFL has ever seen.
At least the last 25 years.
Yeah. I think he's a Hall of Fame. I know he's not in there yet, but I think he will be. And
He'll
it's one of those
eventually get
things
in
where like stats just don't pop out. But you know what? You also have Aaron Donald, who's also technically the same position, and that
he
man
destroys the
destroys.
stat sheet.
So-
well, I think Vince Wilfork and Aaron Donald are two different type of players, though. I think
Very.
Vince Wilfork is more.
Donald's
I'm
more of
clogging
like-
holes. I'm cutting off lanes. You know, the holes that you believe that you would have in a run scheme, he just doesn't move. He has that ball. Aaron Donald, he's able to have that ability, but also he has that pass rush when the quarterback's back there. The quarterback's scared for his life and it makes everyone hesitate.
You know the last player who the player in the league today that reminds me most of Vince Wilfork is probably Vita Vea.
Vita Vea, yeah.
Vita Vea just does not move.
Vita Vea is one of the best. I think he's probably one of the most he's not underrated, but he just never gets talked about.
Not anymore.
But when he plays your team,
Yeah.
it's like you just see him all the time. It's
Say
like
it
you
was
always
so
are
Say,
upset by
you know what else Vince Wilfork's really good at? Causing butt fumbles.
You know what else is good at? Barbecue, bro.
Yeah,
that man a
apparently.
Texas boy.
Yeah, he is. That's he. I know he went to Miami, but then he came back and played for Houston.
He was part of that elite
Yeah, he
Miami
was.
team.
Yeah, he
Him,
was.
Ray, Ed. Who am I missing? Was it Sean Taylor, right?
Ray was on the Ray.
Wait, was Ray not part of
was
the team?
before. John Beeson was the linebacker for those teams. John
Wow.
Beeson was a solid solid dude.
I've said
I said it afterwards.
after what I've been
Dude,
talking about in the
and
show.
it's just because I've conditioned myself to not do it on camera, and so now it's.
I
like,
haven't. I'm going into
Seth's
public
gonna-
office one day.
Seth's gonna be in a courtroom and just be like, "Your Honor."
You want some
It's gonna.
bull?
It's gonna be
It
like.
already happens.
It's
It
gonna.
already happens.
It's gonna be like that Rick and Morty clip.
oh,
You're not gonna say.
funny story. If you
It's
guys
based
have
on- it's based
ever,
on- yeah.
if you've ever seen that silly Rick and Morty clip about the courtroom, that is based off of a real transcript from a Georgia court. He's no longer a judge, by the way. he got removed from the bench after that. You can't get into an argument. Like
John
that.
Beeson was a solid dude. I'll say it like that. No, Dolphins here. Hey, we actually had some time to talk about it.
They can use a receiver.
I think their first pick was better than their. I actually had their second pick better than their first pick. I had Chris Johnson higher on my board than Caden Proctor. So I think Chris Johnson has a much better chance of hitting than Caden Proctor does. So they have a good chance here. Look, Dolphins are drafting BPA. Emmanuel McNeil-Warren would make so much sense. I also think this could be Jermod McCoy. And I'm going to say Jermod McCoy for mainly two reasons. One, they need good football players. He's a top 10 talent that's here. They're not going to be good next year. If he needs a full another redshirt year to take another year
is
off
the
football,
perfect team for him.
Yeah.
can do it with Miami because they're not going to be good.
Yep.
This team has 0-17 potential.
Yeah, like they are not going to be very good. Malik Willis is going to die, and I feel so bad for him.
I'm glad he's getting opportunity. But he's not getting a real opportunity.
No, I really hope that he plays admirable because if he can look admirable, then guess what? A team will,
team will give him
another
a-
team will
he'll
give
get a
him a better
paycheck.
chance. He'll get a better chance. Or the Dolphins will be able to build a team around him.
Which would
and
be
they-
really
and
cool.
they can compete.
I shouldn't
They're
be too
talking
excited
about
though.
quarterbacks on here.
No, but it's the Dolphins. Look, I'm.
You think they'll get a quarterback here? Like
I love that Daniel Jeremiah.
Oh,
has,
too early. There's no. I love
He has-
Cade. I like the guy from LSU, but I still think it's too early for him.
He has Carson Beck as his number 2 quarterback in the draft.
who?
Daniel
Who?
Jeremiah.
He's
Carson
crazy.
Beck
He's
has,
crazy.
Beck
he's
is bad.
But Beck has performed on the biggest stages.
Do you know where I have
can
Carson Beck?
understand that.
You know I have Carson Beck. He is my 259th
but
ranked
he's
player.
performed. But he hasn't been he's not perfect.
You know
on
who
the-
else
Wait,
performed?
wait. You mean
Jake Fromm,
Yes.
Stetson Bennett.
Wait, you know who else performed in the big moments? Carson Beck. Yeah, he performed. He crapped down his pant legs as he threw picks and
I won't go that far. But the problem is that Beck, when you have a guy who's around, like Arch Manning, I'll give it Arch. People had this high expectation. He didn't deliver compared to what we thought. But you know what he's done? He's
developed.
improved.
He's
He's
developed.
developed.
He's played better than
I
what
see
he-
Carson Beck make the same
Mistakes every game.
every time for years. He's never gotten better. I don't think he's gotten better. I think
And
he's
then-
gotten more wisdom,
and-
but I don't think he's improved his
And
game.
then do you know what happened?
intentionally.
He took a huge hit. I think it was Georgia Tech, and his elbow got crunched, and I think he had to have Tommy John. And
Oh, that's rare
And
for
guess
a
what?
quarterback.
He has no fastball. His bullet his one
Oh.
he has no fastball anymore. Here come the Dolphins.
I like a
I
McCoy
think they
prediction.
might go corner. I don't
McCoy
mind.
and Warren makes the
Best player
most.
available.
They make the most sense here because they just need good football players.
Best player available.
Well, Cowboys fans, I feel pretty bad.
Look,
because
he's
he
in
was-
Dallas too.
I was really hoping that he would fall at some, or maybe fall where we could get him. Jacob
was a
Rodriguez,
good
I
pick
think,
for
is
him.
the second best linebacker in this draft. That is a heck of a pick for the Miami Dolphins.
Mike Tyson.
He had
Mike Tyson is crazy.
Elite instincts, man. His film.
He's insane.
Only other film that's like his, I believe, is Caden York when it just
so he
comes
used to play
to-
quarterback. He was a quarterback in high school, and so he's got quarterback instincts. So he plays linebacker.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that makes him so
That's
dangerous.
a crazy shit.
You want to know
Yeah.
his stats last year,
he
Seth?
had, what,
He
8?
had 7 forced fumbles in
Yeah.
one season
7 forced
and
fumbles.
4 interceptions last year, along with 11 TFLs. He would just come in and just punch it.
He's one of the main reasons why Texas Tech was as like how they became a powerhouse overnight.
He was the
basically.
engine that made their defense run.
Yes.
David Bailey may have been the hood ornament, and Romello Height. They may have been the 2 guys that you saw the most. But Ray
he's the
Rodriguez
heartbeat.
and his wife is, I think, a helicopter pilot. I think in the Army.
Wow.
Yeah, like
I didn't realize that was his wife.
Yeah, there she is. Yeah, so it's like you gotta. That's
That's rare.
yeah,
Military
she's,
spouse
yeah,
for
she's
an
a
NFL player.
Black
I
Hawk
don't remember
helicopter. Yeah, it's good for him. You know, hey,
Yeah, it's awesome.
Both are incredibly successful in their fields now.
that. Yeah.
One of top 50 pick, and Don, I was thinking about something this morning. What if
Trade.
as the Lions trade up to 44, is there a chance that Keith Abney falls to 92 of the Cowboys?
Man,
That'd be
if,
cool.
If that man, the Lord would be good, man. The Lord is always good, but
That would
man,
be
that
like-
would be another level because at the end of the day, having Caleb Downs be the guy, we already kind of asking for a lot with Caleb.
I'm buying a jersey
To
of Keith,
have
and I'm
Keith
gonna see
Abney-
if he can sign it.
to Keith Abney,
That'd be cool.
sign it, bro. I'm gonna have him send me one signed, bro. I need that jersey. I need that
gotta
jersey.
trade.
Yeah, so they move up 6. See, this is the thing. The Raiders got a great deal.
Yeah.
The Jets
Kelvin.
just got and there's Megatron.
Nice.
Still, he's
Shout
probably
out to
he's,
Goat.
he's probably gonna
Gold Jack.
he's probably gonna
Go. Really?
He's
Is he
probably
your best receiver.
He's
of
probably
all time?
gonna dwarf the podium.
Okay, there's.
Derek Moore was someone that I watched initially and went, I don't really see it. And then I actually had sometimes if I don't really see it,
Careful, you're moving the.
no, it doesn't do that.
Okay.
It's kind of janky. I had to go back and rewatch him, and the more he was one of those guys, the more you watch of his tape, the more you like. He is a Dan Campbell type player. Outstanding bull rush. Only problem is he doesn't have a changeup. His bull rushes would be his fastball, right? That's his bread and butter. He doesn't really have that changeup that he can do you see him there. He just walks.
my.
He just walks the tackle back into the running back. He is super
Is that a
strong.
tackle? I think
That's
that's
a
tight
tight
end.
end.
Maybe tight end. Whoever it is, he walked a grown man.
Oh my goodness.
I remember that.
Oh, I remember that.
play.
But yeah, the lineman had that horrible
Have
footwork.
his- yeah,
His
his-
footwork
his
was
foot
crossed.
is-
That was
He
the
was
that
off
was
the
the
ground.
that was the worst pass set of mankind.
His feet was off the ground.
Not only that, you had the worst pass set against one of the
One of
most
the best.
powerful rushers in the entire
Yeah, that was
draft.
And it just-
crazy.
it just-
He killed that man.
That's not
it's
a
an
recipe
unstoppable
for
force
success.
against a movable object.
Yeah.
Derek
I
Moore,
always have-
think less bendy Felix Anudai-Kuzama from the Chiefs when he was a first round pick. He's great body build, even though his weight's not great. But he's to put it in scouting terms, what you would say is like he's 6'3", 255, but he's all that. Like he is
All of it.
like he is rocked up frame. Not as flashy like as a player, but when he has that bull rush going, he can knock grown men on their butt.
Yeah.
He's explosive. He can convert speed to power. He 2025
What's
last
production?
year he had 10 sacks, 10 and a half TFLs off that edge.
Can I say something that
Yeah,
that
yeah.
is
No.
general?
Go ahead. What's up?
Proceed.
Thank you.
I'll allow it now.
So when it comes to bull rushers, I always have a lot of fear because that is
NFL,
so
the NFL
hard
strike.
to transition. If you, no, it's not just bull rushers. It's guys who don't have a second move.
Yeah.
It's bull rushers without a second move. If you got a bull rush, but you could turn that into a swim, or you can turn it into a is it the Randall Club? Is that what it was called? The Randall?
No,
John
no, no,
Randall's-
no,
No, drop-
no, no, no. You're thinking of Reggie White when he would get up under and lift them.
No, I'm thinking of Randall. I'm thinking Randall. Randall had a
Okay.
move where basically what he would do is he'd set up and they would lift, and he would literally get his hand underneath them and throw them out of.
Talk about John Randall?
Yeah,
Yes.
no, that was Reggie White did that. Reggie White would set them up going one way, and the second they stepped, he would lift their arm and lift them up.
I didn't know that was Reggie White's move.
It was
Randall had
okay,
an actual name.
Do you want to know what it's called?
Yeah, is it? This,
No, it's called the hump move.
I didn't know that was
It's
called that.
it's you're
But
it's a hump.
if you don't have a second move and all you're relying on is pure strength, first you're gonna get worn out. I mean, that's true of any level. But if you're a physically dominant guy in college, in the NFL, you're probably not gonna be that physically dominant. I'm like, unless you're a freak of nature like Lawrence Taylor, Micah Parsons, or Aaron Donald, it's just not likely.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where any pass rusher, I'm not a guy who likes
And
one
even though,
trait
and
guys.
even those guys like Aaron Donald is physically dominant over everybody else, yet he probably has the most pass rush
Yeah.
moves.
Yeah.
So his ability to be able to never be predictable, those things are always help,
Counters on
especially-
counters on
Yeah,
counters.
and because guess what? Those tackles are they're NFL tackles, so they see counters upon counters, and they have so many reps of seeing all types of moves. So the idea of like, oh, I get bull rush all week, or I'm just sitting on that. Oh, we just sitting all game. That's
Yep.
all we're doing.
Yeah.
So it's hard to get production in the
If
league.
if I know you're just gonna bull rush me, what keeps linemen from really being able to set their base is they're worried about setting their base, setting their anchor,
And then
you,
getting beat.
and then you go speed, and then I got to get out and run. If I know you're going pass rush, I can just sit my butt down and anchor. What the heck?
I didn't even see that. Cowboys just traded for linebacker D Winters for a 5th round pick.
This year?
I don't know. Just came out now. Where did?
Okay, that's,
Oh, because I have Twitter notifications off. Okay, I'm gonna go on Twitter real quickly.
that is like a real news site, right?
Yeah, it was the NFL Instagram page.
Hey, oh no, I got it too. It's right
Okay.
before.
That's fine. That's another edge player.
D Winters.
Very interested to see. if
Look,
that's a-
look. After what happened with Luca, with Chase telling us what happened,
Bro,
with
we're
that,
sending pick 152.
when that
Interesting.
happened, I unironically was like, I called them liars. I was like, no shot. I
Interesting.
mean, to trade that guy, oh my god,
That wasn't.
my god. You a Mavs fan too?
Oh yeah, I'm a Mavs fan.
I'm a Spurs fan, so I was
domination
saved.
fan.
I was saved. I was blessed.
Okay, looking
They
at
gave y'all that.
looking at D Winters here, D line. He played D line, played in the box. He actually played slot. Like the guy, he's 5'11", 227. So he's like a rover. He's a rover.
Okay.
So he's gonna back up Kayla Downs.
We play in Rio this year.
Yeah, we're playing Rio against the Ravens. We're sacrificing a home game. I hate it so much.
I got spoiled the next 2 picks, by the way.
Did you
Jeez,
really?
quit it?
Just got, huh?
Quit it.
already.
Just because I was just wanting to see the trade news. I can give you all a hint.
No.
He doesn't want him. It wouldn't affect my judgment.
You wouldn't. I don't think you would get it from this though.
What do you mean?
The next 2 players are from the same school.
Okay, so it's gonna be.
Michigan,
same
Alabama,
school.
Ohio State, LSU.
Is it an SEC school?
Yes.
Okay.
Bama.
Bama, Georgia, Kentucky,
Georgia, yeah.
Missouri.
Really? Are there 2 guys? Missouri, this early?
Missouri, yeah.
Missouri has 1 guy. Already.
Yeah, no, Missouri has Zion Young and Josiah Trotter.
And what? Baltimore?
They could use a
They can use- they
linebacker.
can use a-
They
yeah.
could use edge. New coach Jesse Minter, new defensive coach. Maybe they want to go. They went offense yesterday. They went pretty safe pick in Ioane. So I think maybe Ravens look at Zion Young actually makes some sense here.
Mark Ingram.
That Mark Ingram, bless you.
Mark. Oh, other running back. I was thinking Melvin.
We give a pick 152 for him though.
Yeah, pick 152.
I don't know if I like
He's on the
that.
last year of his deal too.
Is the
I don't
edge
like that.
for the Chargers.
I don't-
Mark
I don't
is
like
the,
that
is the
trade
guy
for
who
the
said
Cowboys.
Big
Wolchuk
Truz.
says
Woo,
solid.
woo. That's one of my favorite all-time players.
I'll go watch some film this summer.
Big Truz,
All right,
woo woo.
Here we go.
That is a whole X factor in Madden because of trust.
Dude.
Zion Young was a guy. What was Zion Young, the edge of Missouri? He was somebody
He's one of my
that-
favorites.
Yeah, he got some. Yeah, 'cause you have in your.
That's
Cardinal
why. That's
franchise.
why I
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
him. But not just that. But this is the guy I wanted for the Pats going into the draft. This is the guy who I was like.
You're muted. Yeah, no, Dad. I know we're muted. We're muted because the pick.
Yeah.
If you see us talking and we don't hear us, it's because we're muted. But you just see us talking because we're talking beyond, like while they're talking. Really powerful player. Definitely more traditional 4-3 defensive lineman, edge rusher. Not really that 4-3 outside type of guy. Definitely more of the DeMarcus Lawrence, that kind of elk. You know those. I wondered if an edge rusher would a run was going to happen on day one. It didn't. And you see the run happening now. Cassius Howe, R. Mason Thomas,
You talked about that
Zion
yesterday.
Young, T.J. Parker, all those guys that we talked about could go night one. They're snapping off the board here in the second round, which I think makes a ton of sense. I think the next run's probably going to be on corners.
Yeah.
And so that you add Trey Hendrickson and you put this guy on the other side, that's two really, really good edge rushers. Got Roquan Smith, Marlon Humphrey, Kyle Hamilton. You're putting some pieces on that defense. That defense is going to be better this year.
Well, I'm gonna briefly talk about the thing that was going on, unrelated to the pick, but also talked about by Mark Edwards, which is the expansion of women's flag football across the nation in high schools, which I think is a great thing. The MLB, I know, recently created a women's professional league. The WNBA is we're finally in an era where women are growing up playing basketball enough where we actually, I hate to say it like this, but see talented women who've grown up playing it and are dominant.
Wait, Buccaneers.
Well, currently.
Philadelphia would be upset by that because his dad was an Eagle. Jeremiah Trotter Sr.
I remember him I swear, I thought he was a Steeler.
You're thinking of James Harrison.
No, I'm not thinking of James Harrison.
You're thinking of who are you thinking of?
Joey Porter.
I'm thinking of Joe. Yep,
You're
that's
thinking
who it was.
Joey Porter.
I'm thinking of Joe Porter.
Because his son also plays in the NFL for the
Yeah,
Steelers.
that's
Joe Porter
exactly
Jr.
why. Yep.
Jeremiah Trotter, Josiah Trotter. I want to say, hold on, Seth. I think I had a note in my analysis on him that I want to say pertained to
There's
something
dad right there.
to something that you enjoy. So let me go to my line. But he was one of the last players that I watched just because.
Oh, the flag plant. Love that.
Yeah, really good player. Really good diagnosis in the run game. Sees things really well. I think I put on here No, I said house level diagnostician for the run.
I do like
And
that.
and
That's a
for,
good
for another guy, like, because I watched two linebackers pretty far apart. One of them I watched early was Jake Golday from Cincinnati, and I said in my notes could have worked for House's diagnostics team.
All I'm saying is that is an infinitely better descriptor than the term juicy.
Juicy.
Juicy is bad.
And the Steelers' hometown draft team make
Yeah.
a trade, and
Oh wow.
Chase is tipping more picks for us. I think. I'm joking. I'm messing with that.
I would say, oh wow, they're making a trade.
I mean, I'm gonna say here that
Who would they go with? They had to get lineman. Oh, they're going receiver here because they got Lemon stole from them. Did y'all see that?
yeah.
oh yeah, I saw
McCarthy
they
was
were on the
like,
phone
yeah,
with
They
him.
were
That's
literally on the
hilarious.
phone with him, and Philly comes in and just
That's
takes
why
him.
you don't call players like that. Well, actually,
Because they assumed we were
So-
taking
so-
It's
defense.
happened with us with one of the guys we drafted a few years ago. but I
okay.
don't remember
Well,
who it
so
was.
do you remember the Matt? Did you ever watch the Scott Pioli interview? On,
That's what it was. It was Matt.
So it was
Light.
Matt Light and the Jets. They called him and was like, "Hey Matt, you hear from anybody?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm on with the Jets. They're gonna pick me." He's like, "All right, don't tell them anything. Tell them it's the wrong number." and then so that's just hold on, hang tight. So they trade they flip. I looked it up. They traded by the way, the guy that the Lions got with that pick that they traded, I think ended up being a decent player. like they turned into something decent.
Worked out.
Matt Millen did something actually good for once. And basically, they traded up one spot ahead of the Jets and selected Matt Light. And they called him again and said, "Hey, Matt, Sean with the Jets?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, screw them. we just drafted you." Here comes. Does that mean Joe Green? No, it's not.
No.
Okay, for a split second, I thought it was. That'd been really cool because UNT connection. But
I'd say put up the claws, but
I'm really excited to see who this pick is. Mostly because it's not spoiled. Thank you, Chase.
I said one pick.
You said two picks.
I didn't say
you
two.
didn't say
Because
two.
you said it's the same school.
Right,
there's
and you didn't- but you didn't know the first one.
There's only one logical guy, though, once that happens.
That means you only spoiled one.
Okay, you only spoiled one, then whatever.
I say if you didn't, you still didn't know the first one.
I knew.
So they go Jeremy Bernard. He
I
was
said receiver.
He was
Yeah.
the next. Oh, well, here's a cookie. He was the
Only one?
He was the next logical, I think, receiver off the board. Really fast, runs with, and I'm going to use a scouting term here. Runs with some juice. He does. He runs with juice.
I know. Better than the other
But
term.
that term is ruined for you now, isn't it?
How do you describe another grown man as juicy?
Seth is never going to let this go.
No. Say play with some juice. You said the right thing, but how are you going to go on national television, an ESPN quintillion dollar company, and say, "Yeah, man, this guy, he's juicy."
I want you to watch these highlights, and I want you to, and he's going to remind you of who he reminded me of, which is Randall Cobb.
After this,
A little bigger than Cobb was, obviously, but he reminds me of Randall Cobb.
after this question from the chat, after we can watch some of that.
Okay, what's the question from
Oh,
the chat?
well, letting us know Cowboys traded for D. Winters. So thoughts on that trade?
It's fine. I'm probably going to go watch tape on him when the draft's over in the next couple days. Probably once I get out of finals and classes when I'm in the summer, probably going to go watch film on him and see what he can do.
And then
He plays well.
Do the Cowboys go
he
for it?
finds spots in
He
the
does.
zone. He
He
just
does.
sits really well.
He's very instinctive. He was the last really, I think, true maybe number 2 receiver that was on the board. Maybe Antonio Williams. I think Antonio Williams is the best pure router in the class.
I think Antonio Williams is a deeply underrated
Look,
receiver.
that's a pretty good draft for them. Maxie Honachor and Jeremy Bernard.
Yeah.
And I think
You know
those are
what?
2 solid picks for them.
I'm obviously going to default to Pat's comps. That's the team I watch the most. But he reminded me of like Chris Hogan.
Bernard.
Yeah,
I could see it. He's always open.
He looked open. I mean, he didn't do
Well,
a
you know,
whole
and
lot
what-
great.
my
but he
comp-
looked good.
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
got
damn,
they
yeah,
got
no, they
Michael
do got a
Pittman.
receiver
They
core.
got Michael Pittman.
They got a
I
receiver
forgot.
core now,
I
yeah.
forgot they traded for Pittman.
I forgot about that too. Wow.
You know what I think they do in the third? I'm gonna go
Running
and predict what they running back.
It's
I'm
gotta be
seeing
running
Jalen Warren. I'm like they
lost Gainwell, right?
You know what makes sense? I mean, if you
Yeah, they lost
believe
Gainwell.
that,
They lost
Gainwell.
Gainwell.
best case scenario, you get Rodgers back. Worst case scenario, I mean,
Will Howard.
everyone knew Will Howard had potential, and you needed to sit him.
He won a national championship. We gotta give him a chance. I mean, also he says, Ryan says, where do Cowboys go for third round after they traded for linebacker? Is it still linebacker or is it cornerback?
D Winters is more of like a rover, which if you don't know what rover is, basically it means you can line up in the slot, you can line up in the box, you can line up maybe
See, that's
even
small
at
for
safety.
slot.
He's 5'11", D Winters.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what he was on PFF. Oh, John Stahl. Was that John Stallworth? I think that's pretty cool. Hall of Fame. Part of that legendary class where they had 5 Hall of Famers. I think it was Jack Ham, Mike Webster, Lynn Swan, John Stallworth. It was in one draft class. It's the greatest draft class in NFL history.
Yeah.
No, it is. It's the most Hall of Famers, and it basically carried them to 4 Super Bowls?
They got 4, yeah. In the 70s?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, no, 3. Because didn't Cowher get one and Tomlin get one? Cowher beat the Seahawks.
Yeah, wait. Are you,
And the Cardinals, Seahawks, Cardinals in the 2000s. So that means they got 3.
no,
Oh, no, they have 6.
They have
They-
6.
yeah,
They're tied
yes.
with us.
Yeah.
And so if we win one more before they do, that means we hold the record for the most Super Bowl wins and the most Super Bowl losses. We just gotta get back. We just gotta get back, baby.
So they had 4. Okay.
So do you think Cowboys lean secondary? Corner?
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
corner.
absolutely.
Look, I've said Malik Muhammad from Texas makes a
Right.
ton of
I
sense.
said that earlier too, yeah.
I don't know if D. Winters is the linebacker they want. Look, there's also
Is Schottenheimer
look-
a zone or a man guy?
Oh, you mean CP? You mean CP?
Well,
We just got
when I,
Christian
I'm gonna refer to
That's his coaching staff.
yeah.
Okay. Flus was more the Rod Marinelli zone drop, read and react, get pressure with 4. Christian Parker comes from Vic Fangio. He's going to be Fangio. Think Mike. If you want to go to the college game, he studied under Mike Elko, who's the A&M coach, and I love the way Mike Elko plays defense. If you want to go, and you're seeing the amount of A&M defenders that get drafted. That's why. He studied under Mike Pettin, who not a great head coach with the Browns, but that's also the Browns. He had Johnny Manziel as his quarterback. Let's cut the man some slack. He studied under it's Vance Joseph and Vic Fangio, but he's more Fangio disciple than anything. He's a lot more of the coverage rotations, the triangular coverages, the split safety looks. That's why Caleb Downs is going to be so deadly in his system, because it's split safety looks, and Downs can cover an entire side of the field. So
Your dad says City Connect Unis tonight in Arlington.
oh yeah, I'm missing the box. Actually, how Donnell figured out he was gonna almost miss tonight was we were watching the Stars game, and I was like, man, and they showed a commercial for like the Rangers bobblehead night. It was Ranger game. And I was like, yeah, I really want to. He's like, oh, you getting that? I'm like, nah, because I collect bobbleheads. He's like, I'm like, nah, man, that's not to the draft. And he looked at me. He's like, April 24th, that's night 2. I'm like, and I looked at him and I went, what'd you do? What'd you do? Wait, what'd you do? Who have you skipped? What are you doing that night? Cancel it. And he's like, it's not that easy. I'm like, why it's not that easy? He's like, I got SmackDown tickets, and I went,
That's who I was just on the phone with. They're at SmackDown right now.
yeah.
Jacob Fatu came out.
I can see Dallas training up for. No, they don't have the ammunition.
Right there.
But they could
And
prize.
no joke, like you see, you know where the camera is?
yeah.
Michael Cole's right there. They're that close.
Are you serious? You didn't.
I got them, and I bought the tickets for them. Michael Cole, they showed me Michael Cole. Michael Cole's right there.
This man cares about this draft.
Wow. I got to give you a lot of credit for that. When I heard SmackDown, I'm like, I'm going to
Floor
be honest.
tickets, yep.
I'm not going to lie. When I heard, I almost tried to get us going on the road to WrestleMania 40. Was
Oh,
it during?
I went there.
It was right after WrestleMania when Cody
Chase.
finally completed the
Turn to
story.
a wrestling podcast.
And Raw, I wanted to go. And that next time it was in Dallas, and I tried to get tickets, and the
right.
cheapest tickets I could got.
Here comes
for one was $350.
Here comes the Falcons pick at pick 48. So the Falcons
they
go
are- wow.
corner Avion Terrell, who there's this glut of like second round grades right here. He was the last one. He's at pick 20, at 25 on my board. He's gonna be playing with his brother AJ.
Wow.
That's really cool. 2 brothers playing together in the NFL. That's really
Does that
sick.
happen
That's
before?
fun.
Oh, duh, Devin
Yes.
McCourty's.
Yeah, Devin and Jason. Yeah,
Quinn and Quincy Williams.
yeah. Last year with the Jets.
I did not know
Yeah,
they were
yeah,
brothers.
they're brothers. Yeah,
I cannot believe I didn't know that.
And they look alike too. If you ever like to see a picture, like they look like brothers.
Oh, Shaquille and Shaquem
But
Griffin.
yeah,
too.
AJ's there. So you just saw his brother get drafted upon the Falcons hat. That's so cool. To have 2 corners. That's so
and
cool.
AJ Terrell's such a dog, and they're both
Donnell,
dogs.
take it
They're
away.
both dogs. Obviously you're seeing the film right here. He's really good, real sticky corner.
Well, they're not seeing the film right here.
Oh yeah,
they're watching.
Yeah, he's a real sticky corner. He plays a lot of that slot. He kind of plays in a way like his brother. He's a guy who like to get his hands dirty. He'll
tackle.
Yeah, he's a
He
he's a
tackles.
tackler. He's not, and he has a little thud to him. For he's a smaller frame in a way. He's only like 5'10",
Yeah.
185.
Oh,
He's
look,
not a big guy.
that's AJ's draft party. Remember, that was the COVID year.
Oh.
And so they were showing like
So
the
now
2
his
draft
brother
parties.
made yeah. So he's really feisty. He's very erratic. Erratic meaning like he's very twitchy. Like when he's playing, he sees a lot. There's a lot going through his mind, but he's also able to play off of that. So I liked him. I like this game a lot, and he's going to be a real good pickup for the Atlanta Falcons.
One of the things is he's twitchy. I know the 4.64 40 is gonna like really throw some teams off. He's so much faster than 4.64, and he actually I think he had a quad injury when he ran it. He's running that injured. He is so good. He would have fit Matt Eberflus's scheme because what he can do is he can do the zone drop and then just look for something. He picks up routes really well. As the Panthers are made a trade, but they
Scratching with
technically
itches, man.
haven't submitted their pick yet, and we're at 27 seconds. I really hope that they get jumped because that'd be really, really funny if like the
I
team
don't think I've
jumps
ever
them.
witnessed that live.
Three
the-
pitches, 3 home runs.
The last, are you serious?
Yeah, 3-0 A's.
My God, the last one. Don't tell
Oh,
me the Rangers.
you guys
So-
suck like we do.
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
last time that happened, I think was 2011, the Ravens, when they drafted Jimmy Smith, it's the corner from Bama. They got jumped by the Chiefs because they ran out of
Or
time.
3 at bats.
They thought they had a trade.
Oh, Jimmy was a pretty good player for them.
Hey, he
though.
was, yes.
Yeah. He was a solid corner for like 10 years.
Hey,
Solid.
Well, I say solid. He was never ever top
No.
20, but he was always a good 2 for
Yeah.
about 10 years.
all right.
About
So
as good as you can ask for in the
Your
NFL.
dad,
Oh,
says,
look at-
your dad says home run derby tonight.
look at Stephon Gilmore, same team as his brother. That's fire.
Yeah.
Future Hall of Famer Stephon Gilmore.
Oh yeah,
I mean, it's crazy to think
future
about.
Patriot Hall of Famer.
Defensive
Absolutely.
player of the year.
So looking at my top players
Oh,
on
yeah.
the board
One of my favorite corners.
is Jamad McCoy,
Might be my favorite corner.
Emmanuel McNeil Warren, who's still on the board. McNeil
No, put
He's a
Anthony,
Patriot.
get Anthony
He is
Hill's
a
name
Patriot.
off of there.
McNeil Warren might fall out of the top 50. It's crazy.
Who they got next? Is this Charlotte?
And then it's
I think they might pick him here.
and then D'Angelo Pons. And
Pons is
then
gonna fall.
and then after Pons, my second round guy is Pons is at 18 on my board. The next guy is at 38 as EJ Allen. All those guys have gone now. What I told
Okay, so
you,
you're
that's
good,
where the
yeah.
strength of the draft is. So we're starting to we're ripping through this.
Skills
Hey,
up
look,
there,
the
bro.
Panthers are a good team. It's just trying to get someone that can maybe help out Bryce.
I think Emmanuel gets picked up here.
They went O-line last night, so maybe defense. Man, next to Derek Brown is going to be now playing Lee Hunter. I like the Dalvin Tomlinson comp. That's a pretty solid comp. I've got Lee Hunter down at 45 of my board. So now you're talking about pretty good value for him, right where I thought he should have gone. He played great in that Oregon game.
Wow.
They said first play versus Oregon.
I
That
mean,
was on their, that was
that
on their
defense made Dante Moore look like a 5th round pick at best. They were he had a great Senior Bowl. You look at he's kind of a dancing bear with his feet, which is it's the term you would use for a big guy that can move, right? One of my favorite scouting terms too. He's not going to be a guy that's going to get 5 or 6 sacks, maybe 3 or 4 a year, but he can get after the quarterback a little bit. He's not as good of a run defender as Cade McDonald, but he's like close. But he's also a better pass rusher. So it just kind of depends on which one you like better was going to be a fit. He was part of the bounty hunter group that Texas Tech brought in with their NIL deals. He was at UCF for a few years. Same with David Bailey, who was at Stanford. Same with
the Jets-
Romello Height.
They can have a home run.
They brought in so many players from the transfer portal, and they go to the playoffs.
The Jets, I hate to say it like this, but they're having like a really good
If the
job.
Jets can get if the Jets pick Jamal
Yeah,
McCoy here or
but can-
EMW, that's
but can I say something? They've had so many. Oh, the Jets had a great draft this year. How many playoff wins has that translated to the last 5 years?
0.
How many times have we heard? Oh, the Jets had a great draft, A+ draft this year, and then has it translated anything?
When was
no.
the last time that I can't remember the last time.
The
they got it.
Brees Hall
the
draft when they
Brees
had 3
Hall.
firsts and they had Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson,
Yep,
Jermaine
yep.
Johnson, and Brees Hall.
They nailed that.
They
draft.
said they played
And they
for him.
almost got to the playoffs, but then they fired their coach. When
That, you know what? That's
they,
true.
they brought
they are getting good talent. They just
they brought in
don't
and then
turn it
they brought in
into anything.
Rodgers.
They had in
gets hurt.
Rodgers. That was supposed to be their year.
Rodgers gets
ACL,
hurt, and then they
Achilles.
fire Salah.
First game.
I will never root
It's
for
a
someone to get hurt. I
it's
will
a-
never root for another team for anyone to ever get injured.
It was,
But I will say I laugh my butt
but
off.
not in like a haha he's hurt.
Yeah,
way.
no, but in
just
a,
like
wow, this is really the Jets.
They
the
can't get anything,
Jets. They can't have anything. Because we sucked. We weren't going to win crap that year, so I didn't care that much.
Mac
But
Jones?
the Jets. Was that the last Mac Jones year?
Is that the last
that was 2023. Yeah.
Last McDonald's.
Yeah.
And you know how I know it was 2023 because I was coming around the fraternity and I was at the frat house
Because
when it happened. So I was watching the game because
19
Max Hale was a Bills fan and there was that game.
19 was
Yeah.
the Cam Newton year. 20 was the
Cam
Mac
Newton.
Jones.
No, 2019
2019
was Tom
Tom
Brady.
Brady's last year. 2020 was Cam Newton. 2021 we got Mac.
Yeah.
Where we made the playoffs. 2022 is where he started falling off. 2023 he was awful.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they brought in Matt Patricia as the OC, and it did not work out. Matt Patricia's not an offensive coach; he's a defense coach. You lose Josh McDaniels is potentially the greatest offensive coordinator in the history of the
He's
league.
the Spagnola of offense.
And I hope he never gets another. I hope he never gets another shot. I hope he's your coordinator for 15 years, because no one should bring him in as the head coach anymore. He's gotten what 3 chances? Two chances. Raiders
He
and
did.
Broncos.
What happened is the Raider. Obviously, you had the Broncos, and
And
then
Tim Tebow.
in 2020, was it 2020?
Somewhere around there.
No. Before the Raiders.
It was 2021. It was after 21.
Before that.
No, he was after Gruden.
No, you're not hearing me. Before that, there was an opportunity for him to go to the Colts.
That's right.
And he spurred them. He burned them. He said, actually, I hate you. No, I don't want to do that. And then he stayed. Then he went to the Raiders.
Yeah.
And sucked.
Yeah. Wasn't good. Very bad.
I shouldn't say he sucked. He tried to institute a certain culture, and I hate to say it like this. Some guys are X's and O's, and some guys are culture guys. And Bill Belichick does not seem like the culture guy, but you don't have to be a culture guy if you have Tom Brady and Rob Gronkowski and Randy Moss. And if you rely on the players around you to instill a culture, that works out great. But at the end of the day, I'm sorry, but these guys don't know Josh. Josh isn't Bill Belichick, and his culture sucked. They didn't have
Yeah.
one. His culture was don't dog on my team. And that my team was the Patriots. I don't know if you guys ever heard this story, but at one point in a game where they were highly underdogs, one of the coordinators came in and said, hey, we're going to watch tape of the Giants beating the Pats. 07.
Mhm.
And Josh basically said, you never play that tape. Don't play that tape in here.
Yeah.
We don't play that tape. And it's like I'm a Pats fan,
Oh.
but come on, bro.
Here comes the Jets pick here.
Good for
Seth?
the Jets are cooking.
He's Marcus Jones. He's Marcus Jones.
Aaron Glenn.
He is not Aaron Glenn. He is Marcus Jones. It's wrapped on my foot.
Oh, thanks.
He is Marcus Jones. I want you to watch this guy. And you're going to 5'8", 182.
Yeah, that's small.
He is Marcus Jones. He's my highest rated second round player.
Oh, he gets to stay with Omar Cooper Jr.
That is one of my favorite picks in the draft. That is there's the pick against Oregon.
Oh, wow, he's
They
fast.
He is so twitchy. He is
Oh, I see what you're saying.
he is so good, but his size. He'll go for
Oh
kill
yeah,
shots.
but I see what you're saying. He plays bigger than he
He
is.
plays so much. He is Marcus Jones. I came up with that comp watching Indiana play football. I didn't watch. I didn't get that for film. Look at this. He's locking him up in regular clothes.
I mean, they're both in regular clothes to be
His
fair.
short area quickness is so phenomenal. That is a slam dunk
Jets are having a great draft.
pick from the Jets.
I know
from the
we-
Jets,
like
and
you
I
just said.
hate that he's going to the Jets because they're going to ruin him. And he's one of my favorite players in the draft. I hate it when the teams that don't develop talent. He is a phenomenal football player. He actually probably is my favorite player that they've drafted today so far. They actually there's a pond like on the campus. They named it D'Angelo's Pond.
Did you? They really?
Yes, yeah, after the national championship. Or I think it was after the Peach Bowl when he was named the defensive MVP of that game. He was locking down receivers that dwarfed him. Didn't matter. He is such a good player.
Oh, Minnesota just got gifted.
What? Emmett McNeil Warren.
Yeah.
And let me guess, you saw it.
No. I'm just saying that,
Oh my God, McNeil Warren with Brian Flores.
dude, they were.
I
We
mean,
all thought Thieneman was the clear pick here,
Yeah.
and McNeil Warren's still on the board.
Hey, look at that defense. Bringing in Devondre Sweat. Devondre Sweat shouldn't really be on there, but like bringing in Demario Davis and bringing in D'Angelo Pons, bringing in David Bailey. That's a pretty good defense. I mean, this just shows you how good, like how the jump. Here's how I'm gonna illustrate the jump from college football to the NFL. I think there's a great point out on how to illustrate just how big that jump is. The Jets drafted with 2 top 50 picks, 2 of the best teams in college, 2 of the best defenses in college football last year were Indiana and Texas Tech. Right? Ohio State was better than all of them. I agree. And they just got probably the 2 best players on both of those defenses. Like that just shows you the talent level in the NFL. Here comes the Vikings at pick 51. Gotta be McNeil Warren.
Yeah.
They go Jake Golday, who's a really smart, as I said, to Seth here. He could have worked for House in his diagnostics department. He is a he is a diagnostician in the run game. He's a great linebacker. I want to say CJ Allen is falling in this draft right now, and if CJ Allen is there at 92, when we were talking about him at 20, that would be tremendous value for the Dallas Cowboys. Just to kind of put a Cowboy spin on this, but. Golday had 105 tackles last year, led the Cincinnati team because it's Cincinnati. They were good for 1 year. that was it. Jake Golday. Okay, hey, so D'Angelo Pons goes 50 to the Jets, and I hate it because the Jets are going to ruin him. And you know he's one of my favorite players. And then Brian Flores here takes Jake Golday, the super smart, kind of fast, rangy linebacker. Yeah, I talked about Pons, but if you'd like to talk about the corner,
man.
You go ahead and take it away. As the Packers pick is in here at 52.
You got what's they call it, little man syndrome, like when a guy's small and he's feisty and he does a lot.
It's a Napoleon complex.
Bro, some of the best corners, some of the best defensive backs are guys that are small because they have to earn everything that they got. A lot of guys when the recruiting process, some guys get recruited because they're 6'2" and they're 200 pounds or they run a certain 40 or whatever it is. But you have guys where I think he's 5'9", maybe 5'8", $170, and he's a dog. He does everything right. He does, like I was telling you, I was watching when it was Thielemann and then Pons, where they were just guys who just did everything right. It wasn't a thing where you saw them on tape and they weren't doing their assignment. For a guy that small playing in a conference like that, it's easy for the guys to be like, oh yeah, we can just pick on him, we can do D-balls, whatever it is. But he's put himself in such good positions. He's always in the right positions. He's probably one of the better man corners. He has really good footwork technique. One of the best guys who play the ball, even though he's only 5'8". So I like him. He's a very feisty, and I think he's going to be a really good production for any team that he goes to. And good thing that they just picked up on him.
Yeah.
Now I do believe they might waste him, but I think he's able to.
Let him play his 4 years and then go sign somewhere else.
Yeah, but I feel like he has an opportunity to make himself something.
Now, I have a question for you.
Guy.
He's only 5'8". Do you see him, because the comp is Marcus Jones. Do you see him, because he played mostly boundary in college, does he have to kick into the slot in the NFL? I would say yes.
I don't think so completely.
Because Marcus Jones will get out muscled a little bit at times.
Not at times. If that man's playing anyone over 6'1", who's even half good. I don't know if you guys watched the Atlanta game. But that game
Drake London
could have been. What was the score? Do you guys remember?
No, I don't remember.
Whatever the score was, I'm going to be perfectly blunt. If it weren't for the fact they kept getting matchups, Drake London on Marcus Jones, that they would never have scored a touchdown. That's what it kept coming down to. Well, I guess they got a defensive touchdown at halftime, but legitimately their game plan was in the red zone. We're going to scheme one-on-one Drake London on Marcus Jones, and Marcus Jones is a dog.
Yeah.
But at some point, you got physical limitations.
This is the first.
And his will be. If you're playing a big guy who's got elite skills, and you're getting cooked.
By the way, this is the first Packers pick of the night, of course, because their first round pick was property of the Dallas Cowboys. So
Big D.
I can see a quarterback. Quarterbacks will get drafted.
Oh yeah, they signed Jaden Reed to a 3-year, $50 million deal. Don't know, you good?
I'm talking about this guy, bro.
I don't know what to do with him anymore.
I talking about Dallas.
I've told him to not go into public anymore, but he refuses to adhere to my instructions.
We're looking at a tough time at the bar, man. I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
you're gonna talk to the bar.
They may not let you in, man.
Yeah. The
What
bar,
you talking about?
The bar's gonna be like, we can't.
Is that not one of Dallas' nicknames?
It is.
The Big D.
Yes.
Yeah, the Big D. Yeah, they call it Big D.
Thank you. So all I'm saying is if
But I know that's not
Friday,
I know
it's on you and it's on you. I didn't say nothing like that.
Yeah, but you.
He said
Man.
juicy. I didn't say nothing.
You didn't say anything.
He said juicy. I was
And
just
you
looking
keep
at
saying
my
it after
weird.
him.
I'm just saying it was weird. Why am I not, as
You
a man, not allowed to criticize another man because another man juicy? We a podcast talking about football. That was
And you're
football.
talking about back shots.
That was football. We're talking about back shots because I took a shot in the back, bro. Blindside block. Play quarterback. That shit hurts, bro.
and from the big D, right?
Yeah,
If I was lucky.
yeah, you know,
Eagles have Jamal McCoy, C. Jalen all over them. I agree. That's 100% an Eagles pick. Allen more than McCoy.
you know,
Georgia. They love their Georgia guys.
the more I keep saying about D. Winters, the more I think that the
People are saying it's a great trade.
Getting him for a getting him for a 5th round pick is phenomenal.
People
Here
are
comes-
saying- people are saying
here
that-
comes the Packers' first pick of the 2026 NFL draft. Seth, I've muted your mic. And what did I say? Is Seth is going to be serving 5 minutes in the penalty box for naughty language?
What?
No,
you didn't mute me.
He has muted you.
I did mute you. Brandon Cisse, I know he's one of your favorite guys. Donnell, I'm going to let you have the floor here. This is a pretty look. The Packers actually needed help in secondary. They really struggled to cover, and if you look at that game against the Bears, which first of all, Chicago Bears, thank you so much for beating them in that game. Thank you for coming back in that game because that's how we got the 20th overall pick.
We're able to trade back.
Cisse, they got torched. Caleb Williams, and I'm gonna let Seth talk about it in a second here, but they got torched. This is gonna help them not get torched like that again in the playoffs. I think.
You talk about Brandon Cisse?
Yeah, you talk corner, then
okay.
I'll release him out of the
Yeah,
box.
but Brandon Cisse, man, I love guys who love football, and he's an athletic guy. He's a guy who uses his athleticism in a very, very well way. But he love in a very well.
Seth's face is just making me laugh. He looks
Except
so
with the penalty
sad.
block.
Seth, you're unmuted now.
Yeah,
I know.
but I love guys who love football. I love guys who like to play dirty.
Say something lemon and criminal.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't even say nothing.
2 minutes. Language.
I didn't say nothing.
Goes to my microphone.
Sorry,
But Brandon Cisse probably one of the more athletic corners in this draft. I love football players. I love guys who like to get dirty. I love guys who like to be physical and come down to tackle. And he's also one of the better man corners in here too. So,
You're not gonna get a job, bro.
Oh
No,
Pat
I'm
McAfee.
laughing because I'm like I will mute Donnell's mic so you can't talk on his mic either.
Double
Oh
homicide.
crap! Here comes, hey,
Oh God, that clip was awful.
all right,
I know what you're talking
Here
about.
comes McAfee for the Colts pick.
At least my humor's not that bad.
No.
They sniped Allen right before Philly.
Any chance to skip Pat McAfee talking is a win in my book.
Yep, Colts sniped Eagles. Yep.
Yeah,
That's
look,
such a good pick right
look,
here.
the
man.
Eagles.
Eagles were definitely gonna go Allen. I feel like
That's a really good pick for them. He smart. He has to be smart though, 'cause he's not that
Yes.
fast. He's kind of labored.
He's probably one of the most traditional linebackers of
He
the
is
last
built
couple
like a.
of years.
He's Seth. When you think like '90s line, Seth is out of the penalty box now. When you think like '90s, early 2000s
The
linebacker,
linebackers, he
he's
is the-
built like a 1990s linebacker, like traditional. He's like 250. He's 260. He's a big guy.
Like, I feel like there's a lot of hybrid linebackers and a lot of guys like, he
There's-
can play edge, he can play linebacker, he can do a lot of things.
Yeah, defense.
There's
I
a
feel
lot
like-
of
I
there's a
feel like
lot of
there's
DeMarvion
value-
overshown.
There's a lot of value, like a Jacob Rodriguez. They're like actual, traditional linebackers who can put hands on
Well,
knees.
even
be
then,
able to read.
Rodriguez is small.
But yeah, and he's well, yeah, he is smaller. He's more
Allen
of a
is
hybrid
not.
anyway.
Allen is
is a big guy who reads the field very well. May not be
This
the most
is their
physical.
first pick too because of
Sau-
the Sauce Gardner
Yeah.
trade.
Yeah, you're right.
So they get a guy that some people had mocked in the first round here at pick 53. That's pretty good for the Indianapolis Colts. And you look at that defense now with
Oh,
Sauce
did we move up?
and Ward.
The fours.
We did.
Yeah, looks
we
like
moved
you
up.
Y'all just you're next.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the Chargers.
Who do you think we're going? It's got to be either inside. If
Do
there's
y'all,
an-
do y'all don't need safety, do you? So McNeil Warren would be logical. You don't really need.
Yeah, well, okay, yes and no. We have Craig Woodson, young, 24, maybe going on 25. He was an older rookie last year, but he was great. He was great, underrated. I think he's going to be our Devin McCourty. He's going to be around for a while. On the other side of things,
Oh, Brian Westbrook.
you have Kevin Byard, who's an All-Pro last year, but he's
older.
also older. So, yeah, if you think you got best player available, go for it.
We'll see
Full
what
shot.
happens here with Philly.
We'll see.
I'm excited. Probably, yeah. Stowers is, and
Wow.
I don't like to hate on players because I'm so
Stowers
happy.
Eagles fun, yeah.
Look, I'm happy that these guys get to live their dream in the NFL. And while I hope that he's not successful because he's on the Eagles, I hope the Eagles aren't successful. I hope he's successful, not the
Yeah.
Eagles, though. This is one of my least favorite. I don't understand the hype with him. He's very Arande Gadsden. If you remember him from last year's draft out of Syracuse, where he's basically a receiver playing tight end. He's not a great blocker. And I just don't see the dynamic ability as a receiver that I saw with the Kenyon Sadiq. I had Eli Stowers as the 99th best player on my board. So you got to admit, look, back into the second round, that's fine. I just don't see a really dynamic tight end. But they don't need him to be a dynamic tight end.
Yeah, got
you
it.
know,
Yeah.
you know why they don't need to be dynamic? They've got Dallas Goedert. So they just need him to come in, and Goddard's getting older now. So just kind of, sit, learn the NFL for a couple years. He's got ability. It's just I didn't see people were saying he's the second best tight end. For me, Max Clare out of Ohio State is the second best tight end in the draft. And even then, he's still in the third round. So here comes the New England Patriots.
Well, I guess this is my turn to talk. The Pats need a few different things.
Yep.
Inside linebacker help, edge, deeply need edge. We can always go with another safety because Byard's older and you want a guy to sit behind him and learn. You could always go get a fourth corner. You never know. Corner is one of those positions
McCoy.
that if you believe that that's the guy, you got Marcus.
And the medicals check out.
You got Marcus, you got Gonzo, and now you got Carlton Davis. And I'm going to be honest, Carlton Davis pissed me off this year.
Yeah.
That man made mistakes and got called. He's an aggressive corner, and it showed.
Do you still need a line after Lomu? I know you brought in Elijah Vera Tucker at guard. So what is it going to be? Jared Wilson at center.
Yes.
Vera Tucker at left guard.
Yep.
Lomu at right tackle probably, or Lomu
He's
is a swing tackle.
He's a swing.
Who's your and Owenu is at right guard.
Yep.
Morris is okay. So you're set it off his line.
I would say that theoretically, we should have an elite offensive line. May was the most sacked quarterback of anyone in the league last year. He was sacked more than Joe Burrow was in that playoff.
Didn't you lose
run.
one of your linebackers? Didn't Spillane leave?
No, Spillane. We just got brought in Spillane. It was Jelani Tavai,
Tavai.
which is why we need.
You know
we
who
need
makes some
inside linebacker
because
help.
you know who makes some sense here? Anthony Hill Jr.
Please
He was
no.
one
Please,
out.
please no. He needs to wait another
The lightning rod out of
37
Texas.
picks.
The Patriots could go corner, safety, inside linebacker, edge. I absolutely do not, or tight end.
Edge makes a ton of sense. The thing with
O-line,
Edge is that
inside
the
D-line,
edge
and
board
wide
got
receiver don't make
picked.
sense.
Romello Height would be logical. Gabe Jackus.
Hey, second,
would
tight
be-
end?
This is
Edge rusher.
Outside rusher. Kieron Crawford. If you wanted to go something that I think would appeal to I know he's not your coach anymore, but Bill Belichick, like the most Bill Belichick
That'd be cool, Ryan.
style player would be Jay Sean Barham out of Michigan. He was an off-ball linebacker that Wink Martindale moved to edge rusher, and so he kind of knows how to do both. So he's kind of that hybrid guy.
I
but I
do
think
not-
Vrabel's.
that's not Vrabel's
but
system.
I think Vrabel's system is
Very
different.
traditional 4-3.
It's more traditional.
Very
4-3.
traditional 4-3.
And if that's the case, Gabe Jackas makes some sense. First of all, great name from Illinois.
Jackas.
Jackas. Yeah, it's just a cool name. What?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, it's a great name. Romello Height would be more of like the bendy kind of slender man built edge rusher. If you look at a picture of him, you'll understand what I. Hold on, let me show you a picture because like he's built like slender man.
If I had to guess, if I had to make my best guess, the Patriots are people think. Well, the Pats are going to be good. You know, they were just in the Super Bowl. I mean, I can say this without a shadow of a doubt. No one thought we were going to be there. We don't have a lot of talent. We didn't have a lot of talent. We're going to bring in AJ Brown. I think we're much more talented than where we were a few years ago.
I forgot y'all got Romeo Dobbs.
We got Dobbs. We got Hunter Henry, who's a
That's
very solid
and
tight end.
it looks like you might be getting AJ Brown. So receivers not
so
going to be.
receivers not a problem because you have Booty, Demario Douglas, Romeo Dobbs.
I have the details on your trade. So you trade 63,
Okay.
101,
Okay.
and 202 to
fine.
move up 8 spots.
That's fine.
Fine.
Fine with me.
Is 101? Would that be your late 3?
No. Wait. No. That should be that's fourth. That's fourth rounder. Unless there's comp picks. That's not our third.
There it is, right there.
Yeah, 4th rounder. Oh, 131.
Oh, that's even better.
That's even better.
Yep.
So a 4th and a 6th to move up 8 spots for your guy.
Yep.
I always applaud teams that want to go after the guy they want to go after.
I think
And
it's hard.
And we were talking about this
we
last
need
night.
a pass rusher, but also if you think that you guy have a safety who's right there, and I don't know the safety. I'm not as familiar with the draft class.
He's okay. Think Nick Emenwari, Seahawks, but 2 inches shorter.
I would go with him. I think. I mean,
I have
you
a fire
Oh, we all have
rusher.
Jalen Hawkins.
I
You all have
have a
Jalen Hawkins too, right?
Nope, just left. He went to Baltimore.
I have a
So
first
that's
round
why we
grade
got
on
Kevin Byard, which we improved at, but also Byard's old. You don't know if he's going to fall off or not.
McNeil Warren would be an
The
exceptional
Pats
pick.
still
They want to
need
be
talent.
amazing.
You still need talent.
I wanna say
How
this- I wanna say
how
this-
many picks go by to where it's a possibility Jerry trades up for Anthony Hill Jr.? Like, do we have to get into the third round?
They've already said they're not really going. They don't really want to trade a bunch of picks, especially now that you've traded one of your 5s.
You have
you're-
2 4s.
Yeah, you're already no, you have 3 4s.
3 4s,
You're
yeah.
already trading. You've already traded another one of your day 3 picks for another player. I think they'd rather let the draft come to them. I just think that's.
But I
That's
think
why
you
I'm
bring
asking
up
how
this
late
lost Super
can they
Bowl
wait to
60
where
thing
it's like,
on-
okay,
Right.
maybe we should just trade up and try to get him.
See, I don't like that logic. I don't like the logic of, well, we just got to trade up because there's players. No, let the draft come. They were great last night because they let the draft come to them.
Yeah.
They didn't get too aggressive for Caleb Downs. I know that he's the best player in the draft, but they didn't give up.
Anything.
They
Almost
didn't give
anything.
anything. They basically
Or Chris
improved.
Brazzell.
So here
That'd be
comes.
cool, Ryan.
I'm gonna have to go.
Good deal.
I'm gonna go best player available. I'm gonna go say.
Okay.
It may be Akis. As you can see, 6'3", 260, traditional 4-3 defensive end. Seth, I like that pick.
There's your edge.
I have him as the 67th best play. Nice. I have him as the 67th best player on the board. I think that's right where he was supposed to go. Trading up for him, I would be willing to bet you they thought Chicago was going to take him there.
Chicago, it's got to be someone who's looking at pass rush.
Because
Chicago's
Chicago
got
needs
one on
pass
that board.
rush. He is that traditional defensive line. edge
Ran
rusher
through that
built.
guy.
Relentless effort. He's still putting it together. He's still putting together the pass rush plan. He's still putting together the pass rush moves. He's still putting together how to stack and shed. He was a wrestler.
Oh, he's a dog.
Dude knows how to work in the trenches.
This is very different than last year's draft, in which every pick that came in, I was like, I love this.
Yeah.
Travion Henderson, not Marcus Jones.
This is a
Travion
good pick.
Henderson,
good pick.
Swinson, Will
I loved it.
Campbell. Every pick I was a big fan
Farmer.
of. Farmer, Joshua Farmer.
I
who-
loved Farmer.
Farmer, and you know what? He was great. He got hurt, but you know what? We had a 4-man rotation.
Oh no, the Philly Eagles got Grenard.
Crap. What a deal.
Oh Lord.
We knew that was happening though, but
There's been a lot of, you know what? There's a lot of noise about. There's gonna be a lot of trades this year, and they say that every year. So we kind of were like,
But this
no,
year
there's
they're
not. This year's been a ton of trades. A 4-year, $100 million extension for Jonathan Grenard. So basically,
Wow.
wait, what was it?
He's old.
4
though,
years,
right?
100 million.
He's like
So
28.
basically, that's what they were going to. You know what? I like it because I think it's cheaper than what Jalen Phillips got, and he's arguably better and less.
I think he's
injury
better.
prone.
I think he's
Was
better.
that 25 a year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's my write-up on Gabe.
Did it say 50 guaranteed?
On Gabe Jacas, Seth. Quick off the snap, size and speed, great counters. He had a lot of production in Illinois. Think Dante Fowler with him.
By the way, he brought this up. I was like, why does the draft feel so short? Because they cut it from 10 to 8.
Yeah.
I loved it. I thought it was fantastic.
I don't, and I will explain in a second, but here comes the Jaguars pick.
Whoa.
I don't think there's ever been one so there he is. That's one.
First guy
First guy outside my top 150 that I did not watch. He is all the way down at 163. Now I watched 150 players. The rest of them, I do a lot of research. It's not like I don't have the time to sit and study.
Only 19 catches.
He is not a receiver. He's more of a.
Yeah, 190.
But I this year I did add notes for every player that I had a draftable grade on, just to kind of so I could talk about him. He's kind of a jack of all trades, master of none. He can line up in multiple spots, kind of a smaller build. Think kind of Ben Sinnott or Ben Sinnott from when Washington drafted him.
Yeah.
There's the first player outside of my top 150 at 163. So obviously, I think that is an absolute reach from the Jaguars. But I'll take it because it means a good football player falls to us.
Yeah.
And
I don't know.
I'd be very sad if Keith didn't go today. I'd also be kind of surprised.
I think Washington. I don't think Washington's going.
I would love if Keith's available and when we're up.
Hey man,
I mean,
it's different with Downs.
I feel like he would fit Christian Parker's scheme too to Keith.
Oh yes, I think he would too. I think and me right now is just being proud of my brother and him having an opportunity
Absolutely.
to play. So
In the NFL? Bro, it's
it
crazy.
is different than Caleb Downs, right? Now I know Keith's a dog, and honestly, I don't want to play against Keith.
Yeah.
But at the same time, to be able to see my brother see him play 2 times a year,
Okay, so I think
That would be great.
they gave up 2 threes for Grenard. One this year and one next year.
God, I hate that they're so good. That man is the
Howie
best
Roseman
gamer.
is just
Howie
stupid.
Roseman is.
One
I
of the-
would
one of the
think
best GMs in football.
Not one of. I think he's the best. I think he's undisputably the best. That team, because I want you guys to think about this. If you truly believe what you believe about Jalen Hurts, that team with a quarterback who is not good, if we're going off of y'all's, is continuously a playoff bound team competing for the top seed. That is almost impossible to do with an under-average quarterback.
So Yakis, just to give one more thing to the Patriots, because when one of our teams picks, I want to give a little more time to it.
I already saw his RAS grade is super high.
6'3", 260, ran 4.65, 33 inch arms. Again, if you didn't hear me earlier, think Dante Fowler Jr. with him.
The comparison I saw was actually Judon. That was the one I
Which
was
Judon makes a ton of sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He
Who
just
do they say on the draft right there? It was Bud Dupree.
Yeah, but Dupree.
look.
Hopefully that turns out a little bit better.
Dupree was good.
He had a few years, but I want.
He was good in Pittsburgh and Tennessee.
You know what? And this is gonna sound surprising. I don't think the Patriots have ever, at least not since I've watched them, a elite pass rusher. We've had great rotation. Jamie
You're not thinking Judon in that?
No, I don't think he was elite. I mean, he averaged like 10 sacks. But I'm talking like the JJ.
He averaged 10 sacks.
I'm talking like
10 sacks. That's crazy.
I'm just saying.
I mean, dude, if you got 10 sacks out of your edges, I mean,
even in our history, we've never had the TJ Watt, the JJ Watt, the
Right.
Aaron Donald.
Okay, I know what you're saying.
We've always had solid guys. Ty Warren, Vince Wilfork. It was a different. Ty Warren. Who was it?
For what?
Willie McGinnis. That's probably the only one I can think of who I'm like.
Chase Winovich.
Chase Winovich was a great rotational guy. We've had a lot of Adam. I know it's gonna sound crazy, but Adam Butler was pretty good with us at defensive tackle. And Alan Branch was with us. Dante Hightower actually rotated in an edge quite frequently. Jamie Collins blitzed a lot, but we never had a lot of edge because the Pats ran a 3-4 scheme where guys would float out into coverage and then come blitz, and there's a whole lot of rotation and movement. And so you really only had one down guy at any given moment for sure, and it was going to be a nose tackle.
Wow.
Are you talking about the guy out of Arkansas, Ryan?
just-
Mike Washington?
Yeah, I love Mike Washington.
Mike
too.
Washington? Yeah.
Sponsored by Kane.
That's really cool. Is that his draft party?
Yeah.
I do expect the Cowboys to
Here it is. So they
think-
also get a 7th, but they give up pick 98, which was a comp pick for the Eagles, and they
God.
got that. No, they got that comp pick for losing Milton Williams to the New England Patriots.
They're so good. I mean, Howie Roseman is so good at his job.
He is. He's baseball fans' dad, because I hope my dad's watching here. He's the AJ Preller of the NFL. Preller's the GM of the Padres, and Preller makes trades every single year. He's one of those hyper-aggressive GMs in baseball. I think it's a good comp, would you say? Howie Roseman's the AJ Preller of the NFL?
I didn't say that.
I said, would you think it's a good comp for me?
Oh,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
Thinking it's a good-
yeah.
That's my comp, like if you're going to compare GMs. But the Chicago Bears, where's the Bears going to go? The Bears.
I had them going ENW, but they don't need them anymore.
Are you still watching,
I'm
Parker?
doing a Chicago accent.
The Bears.
The Bears.
I could see McCoy going here.
Go Bears.
I can't. I just need a pass rusher.
For the Bears?
Hey, so what I was gonna say about like the broadcasting, just I don't like how fast this is going.
Good online.
It's not giving us a chance to talk about it. But number one, the Lions pick at 44.
They picked O-line
So-
like in the first draft, like pick of the draft pretty much every year.
So they announced
Except for Caleb
the
Williams.
Lions pick at 44 on Info Network, and they went to commercial. And then when they came back, they didn't talk about it. So if you're a Lions fan and you don't know anything about the draft, and you're watching it, you know nothing about your second round pick.
Cleveland traded up.
That's why I am not a fan of how they're doing this right now. It is going too fast.
I think it's a
Day,
cost benefit
day,
analysis.
time out. Day 3 needs to go faster. That's fine. Make day 3 go fast. Not day 1 and day 2. You need to let day 1 and day 2 breathe because these are your money-making nights. And I can tell you right now, I'm looking on Twitter, fans are hating it. It is universally hated.
you know
right
what
now.
I think you're wrong.
You know
Well,
what I think?
I think the fact
You're
you're
in the
saying
minority.
universally. No, I don't. I think you're on Twitter, and I think Twitter is a
Oh,
all the
Dude,
because everything I'm
all
seeing
the
is the
analysts are
opposite.
hating it.
I don't care what the analysts
Yeah,
say
it might be.
because you know what the
Analysts
you know what the
right
you know what the analysts are paid to do.
Logan Jones, think Tyler Linderbaum light diet version because he's undersized, under 300 pounds, 6'2", but he comes from that Iowa program, and we all know he's a wrestler as a center. He's only going to be a center. You're not playing him anywhere else. Like that's at that size, but he is a really, really good football player. He's a really, really solid pick. Cleveland traded up, Chase, you said, right?
Yeah, Cleveland's on the clock.
All right. That's a really good pick. I mean, great in space, great handle. He handles stunts and twists really well. He climbs to the second level. I mean, that's a really solid pick. I think Ben Johnson, we know Ben Johnson, Seth, he likes his screens. He likes to throw it outside. He likes to get his linemen in space to block, and that's the kind of scheme they're going to run, and Jones fits that to a T. And here comes Cleveland at 58. No, I was going to say on the format, like, it's just, okay, fine. My personal opinion is it sucks. I don't like it, and I think that a lot of people that I'm seeing that I follow don't like it either.
Well, that's what I'm
So,
trying to get at. Is you're an analyst. It's your job
Yeah.
to analyze. Well, guess what?
I'm not.
You have less
giving
time to do your job. Well, it goes past that. I'm a casual viewer of the NFL draft. I mean,
Right.
I come on here, right? But like, I'm not sitting what
Right.
you're doing, and I'm not putting in the time and effort that I am for the draft. But you know
Yeah.
what I'm able to do? I'm able to enjoy the draft more because I'm not. By the time it's gone, I don't feel like. I hate to say this. I don't feel like I've wasted my day. I feel like I've gotten to enjoy element of football, and I haven't had to sit on my ass for
But see,
excuse my
like,
language. I have to sit on my ass for 5 hours to watch a guy come on stage and say a name and then go back.
But see, they just announced that pick. Now it's the Browns. Like the Browns, like I'm given no chance to talk. I'm
Yeah.
given very little time to talk about Logan Jones, and what the Browns are going to do. So the
Browns are cooking.
As of course, right as Donnell steps out, the Browns go the safety, Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, second highest rated player on my board at number 16. So that
Is
that's
McCoy
that's a
last?
hell of a pick. What?
Is McCoy your last guy?
Yeah, he's at 9, but that's similar to Savone Ravel last year, where he was a first round grade. He was at 14, but he last year was the third because of the knee. I think he's having that kind of fall here. You're gonna watch him here, Seth. I mean, he can come down in the box. He fly. I call him screamers because they come screaming downhill. He hits. he played a great game against Kentucky, and that was probably the best team that Toledo faced last year. That's what you want to see. He can cover a little bit. He's not going to be a true man coverage like slot guy, like Downs or Thieneman is. He's more of the box safety. He's more of like the Patrick Chungs, where
The Duggars, the Chungs.
you're not going to maybe a Derwin James
Cams.
style. You're not going to ask.
Good
him to go out
draft, Browns. Great draft.
I mean, Spencer Fano. But then I actually think their next other 3 picks were better. I think Concepcion, Boston, and they just flip
Ooh.
4s and 5s with the Niners.
No, they didn't flip 4s and 5s.
Oh, they flipped a third and a fourth. Whoa.
Like, why can't we do that? Why can't we give 92 and 112 for 70?
We could. I'm not, Chase.
Like,
I'm not saying we can't do that. I'm saying I don't think they want.
right?
To do
I don't
that.
think they don't. I don't think they want to either. But I think they.
There's a fundamental difference between can't and want and won't.
I disagree. Actually, I just think you're wrong. Whatever you say next, I completely disagree with it.
Yeah. Here comes the Texans pick. No, I will say this: the speediness of it. Hopefully tomorrow, day 3, will be fine because we're not going to be on live.
Won't be my problem.
It won't be my problem. Here comes the next pick number 59, almost out of the 3rd round. There is the second guy that Brady has not watched on the draft board, and he goes here. This was not a good tight end class. I think the NFL is severely overvaluing this tight end class. This is one of the worst tight end classes I've ever seen in my life. This is, again, not a good pick. I'm having to go all the way. God, where did I put him?
His career high this year was 24 receptions for less than 250 yards and less than 5
He's
touchdowns.
not that good.
They're not. You know what it is? They're drafting him for physicals. He's 6'6".
Which I think is dumb.
Yeah, just run blocker.
But like we found Brevin Spann-Ford as a run blocker, and guess what? He was undrafted free agent. Like, why are we
Wait, is he brothers with?
Klein with like what?
I don't know. They had a picture with him and Wagner, like basketball or
Titans trade.
Oh, there is a lot of.
Well, they
trades
just went
this
to
year.
I
Michigan.
can't find. Here he is.
Okay, then.
He is player number 253.
Was that in order? Like you actually ranked him at 253? That's not just where he's at.
He's ranked. I have him as the 253rd.
Is that even in the draft?
Oh no, sorry, 233.
No, that is in the
I have a
draft.
6th round grade on him.
Oh, okay.
My notes on Marlon Klein are he's a project. Only started 12 games in his entire career.
Wow.
He has athletic tools.
And it got him in the 2nd round.
That's
Jeez.
bad. It's bad value.
You know what's crazy? I am biased. I'm a Baylor Bear. I think, to be perfectly blunt, I think this guy's kind of an a-hole. But Baylor's tight end?
Trig.
That man's a beast, bro.
He's a project.
He's a project. They're all projects this year. I think his problem's attitude.
Yeah.
I think his problem's attitude. I think he's unapproachable.
Look
and
at
he's a douchebag.
look at this. Look, hold on. Look at.
But he's
so,
got
so
talent.
here he is on my board. You gotta go all the way. It's a bad pick. You know what? This last year, I remember I was always kind of like, oh, I'll sugarcoat it. Blah, 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 blah. No, that was a terrible pick. The Texans just the guy.
Also, well, Browns got EMW.
Yeah, the Browns got ENW at 58.
Why do I keep going out?
Yeah,
Coming
quit
back in,
leaving.
My guys are freaking.
Next time you do it, Keith's gonna go.
Bro,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
absolutely not. I'll just leave, bro. I'll be so upset if that happens.
Okay, so basically,
No page
the
return.
Texans at 59, the idiot that came out to do the read, called out Goodell, said the commissioner cut my time last time, so I'm gonna say this, and I was like, oh boy. He then said they're the best team in Texas, which they were last year. Okay, fine. They then picked a player I had ranked 233 on my board.
Yeah.
They picked a tight end that started 12 career games,
But he's
You
6'6".
talking about Houston?
but he's 6'6". Yeah,
Yeah, 6'6",
But he's
Michigan tight
6'6". I feel like you know those, you know, that like that joke that was Sabrina Carpenter on SNL, and it was like, what does he do for work? he's 6'4", or he's 6'5". It's like, what did he, what is he, like, what are his hobbies? He's 6'5". But, like, is he nice to you? He's 6'5".
When I ask
Yeah.
Audrey what her favorite part about me is, you're tall.
You're tall. Yeah, no.
What do I provide for you?
Like
You're tall, you can reach things.
Like Marlon Klein, like it was Marlon Klein, tight end from Michigan.
That was a joke.
Like you don't know who he is, do you?
No.
Like, dude, do you know who he is?
Huh?
Marlon Klein from
No.
Michigan.
Yes.
You know who he is? Because he was just drafted.
He's from Michigan. I watch Michigan games occasionally. Very occasionally.
But like, it's just a bad pick. Like I don't understand. Like I think the NFL is. I think this is one of the worst tight end classes I've ever seen.
it's got to be
They're
that either-
overvaluing it.
I don't know if they're overvaluing
Blocking.
It's either potential is something that we as I guess people here, it's hard to really bring up
'Cause we don't know him as much.
But like Gronk, right? When Gronk was at is it ASU, he was at ASU.
He was
right?
at Arizona.
Was it just Arizona? When he was at Arizona, I mean, he had less than like 500 receiving yards.
He's
Has
from
been-
injuries.
Well, not just, yeah, but he didn't do a whole lot that would indicate elite tight ends, even in college football, don't do.
No, yeah, they don't have a lot of yards. I'm not looking at yards. He's a project. He's just got.
Or also, Ryan is saying Trigg had like one of the worst pro days ever.
Yeah, Trigg.
Yeah,
he got
Triggs. He got hurt. He got hurt. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah. We have a source at Baylor, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told
McCoy
me that
is
he got
falling here.
hurt.
Your
He
dad
said that he
says,
was-
"Is this like when we drafted Evan Carter, but worse than that?"
This is worse than the Evan Carter thing because Evan Carter was at least ranked in the top. These was not even ranked. This is.
Oh, is this their Cole Strange?
This is their
Is that
Cole
what this
Strange.
is?
Like this is like the. I guarantee you, every Texan fan went. Who? like, what are we like? If the Cowboy, you know what's funny? No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say it.
Good job.
He has to do this for a living. I'll say it.
No, it's not that. It's I didn't want to jinx it. It was. I will not say it on camera. I'll say it when I mute myself here. I'll tell y'all.
Are you about to make a guarantee? Are you
No,
about to
I'm
do
not
something
ready.
no analyst should ever do? I will.
So Anthony Hill's
Dang
gone.
it, man.
Do some Hey, Denton Ryan product.
No.
And,
yeah.
and do you know who coached him?
Oh, yeah,
One of your years in
Coach
high school?
Talley,
Coach
yeah.
Shane Tollison, who's now
Yeah, I
the new
think that
Denton
was
Ryan coach,
Anthony-
but our coach in high school.
Dang it, man.
Anthony, it was Anthony's senior year before he came.
His player comp for
No.
me would be imagine if Zeus threw a lightning bolt onto a football field. That's Anthony Hill Jr.
Yeah, that's a great comp.
That's that a good comp? Seth enjoys that comp.
Your dad says you got to forgive me. Tell Brady I'm in Vicodin land.
You're on Vicodin?
That's what
He had surgery today, so he's in Vicodin. It's a billing ball joke. You see, I mean, his closing speed. He needs to speed up the process.
Dang it, man. That's
He
what I
doesn't-
wanted.
He doesn't always see things as well, but when he does,
Boom.
he goes. He's one of the fastest guys in the draft.
But at least he's
doing
with
that.
Gunnar Helm.
Yeah, and he's in the AFC.
I would like to have a
Sounds
guy like
like
that on the
Evaldi
Cowboys.
retired
You know,
and had 10 straight, so he's been really good. He's settled in.
Since okay, after allowing
I
3
would
home
love
runs.
to have a guy like that on the
Man, with
Cowboys.
Robert Saleh coaching this defense, Jeffrey Simmons and Keldrick Falk, Jermaine Johnson, and then Anthony Hill, then they brought in Alontae Taylor from the Saints. That's a heck of a defense. I'm
That
telling
is a
you,
defense. They
if
just
there's
have to
one
put a
team-
I think they
if-
need more offensive help.
if
though.
there's one team that can go from top 5 pick to sniffing the playoffs next year, it's the Titans.
I think they need more offensive help.
No,
I think
they do.
They need more weapons for Cam. That O line was atrocious for him, and then obviously you have your weapons not being able to catch the ball and dropping everything.
No, yeah.
So I think they need more offensive help. But having a guy like Anthony Hill come in and be a solidified piece is never bad. So
I mean, it's just.
I wonder who Rams.
could
I mean,
be a
Rams
home
got to
run
go. I mean, they're obviously towing. I feel like I got a skill position here
Yeah, I mean,
They're-
on both sides of the ball.
they're not ready.
well, the
Tight end
tight ends are
draft?
flying off the board, but I do have
Wow.
to say this is
a
my
way better tight end.
this is
than-
my favorite tight end in the class.
Yeah.
Even though Sadiq was my highest rated,
I've seen him make a good amount of plays.
Claire reminds me a lot of remember Max Williams with the Ravens
Yeah.
several years ago. about a
Double
decade
X,
ago.
double X
Yeah.
max.
Smooth mover. He's got great short area quickness. He's a good blocker, especially when he's asked to wall off things. Plays smart. He plays tough. He's not going to be super exceptional. But they've got what Parkinson and
Higbee.
and Higbee, and so they don't need him to be exceptional. They just need him to be decent. He really fits that West Coast system really well with the stuff they're going to do with the outside zones. Thinner build. He needs to be better at anchoring. Look at the Rams. They've. Oh no, that's Ohio State. My bad. Look at the amount of Ohio State players that have gone. That is a lot of what?
Imagine that was the Rams class.
Oh my god! Yeah,
Just the greatest.
yeah. Look, I had a top of the third round grade on Claire. I had him at 70 on my board, and I mean, I'm a fan of the pick. I think finally a
said this
tight
was
end
your
that I
favorite
know.
tight end in the
He was
draft?
my favorite tight end. I thought he was. Sadiq was obviously the best tight end in terms of projection.
saying,
yeah. Hey,
But,
the
like,
Bills
Claire
going
was
up
the
now.
guy that I went. If the Cowboys were needing a tight end this year, who would I want them to get? I would have wanted them to get Max Claire.
Okay.
I'll put it like that. He's a really good player. So now we have some time for analysis. The Bills at 62, and they're still time on the
traded
clock.
up.
So
They
yeah, they
traded
traded up.
Yep.
So you think they may go Jamad or here?
They need corner bad. Yeah, Jermad would make a ton of
Jamad.
sense.
When
you're
but
trading-
do you think
again,
they have a? Do
when
you
you're-
think they can have a red shirt type of year?
When
for
you're
him?
trading up on day 2 or 3, you're trading up because there's some day 1. It can just be because there's somebody you're targeting. Da da da. Usually it's day 2 is somebody's falling, and you're like,
we need to get him now.
we need to get him because we didn't think we were going to get him. So now we have a chance.
We have
Let's go
better
get him.
opportunities to get guys that you liked. That
Yeah,
you
day
know.
1 it's more we're gonna target somebody
Yeah.
and then see if we need to move up for him.
Like if a guy like Bailey
Young nearly
falls-
homered, but ground rule double. So we're on the board.
Sorry, he's talking baseball.
Yeah, you're good. But like, say if like Bailey falls,
Got
like,
it.
you're gonna get Bailey because he's just a generational talent. But
It's been a long time since the Cowboys get the pick, so it's
Right, I'm trying to pass the time.
We got a long wait for the
we
Cowboys to
got a
pick.
long wait.
Hey, tomorrow we don't have a lot of. So in the 4th round, it's gonna be
No,
Cowboys.
not at all. We go Cowboys, Cowboys.
We pick 112, 114, and 137.
Yeah, Cowboys.
Cowboys. It's gonna be nearly back to back.
Do
picks.
we have a 6th, right?
Maybe.
But it don't really matter at that point.
Hold on. This might spoil a pick, so maybe don't look at my computer. I'd hope it doesn't spoil a pick, but I'm looking at what the Cowboys have.
You want me to tell you?
Yes.
No, you're good.
Am I?
Yep.
Yeah. Dallas
saw it.
has 92, 112, 114, 137, and 218. And 218 was the one they remember they flipped 7s with
Yeah.
the Titans for Solomon Thomas. That was actually, and a fun story about that pick, that 7th round pick, was, and so I'm going to go and count this as that same pick. We got a conditional pick for Peyton Hendershot. And we traded him to the Chiefs.
Yeah, that was it.
He had to play in a certain amount of games, and we would get a 7th round pick. He played in a certain amount of games, and I on Twitter, I added Nick Harris, who writes for the Fort Worth Star Telegram, because he was talking about it, and I said, "Don't we get that pick? He's played a lot of games for him." And he was like, "Let me look on it," and he found he did a little dig and went, "No, yeah, he qualifies. We're gonna get a 7th round pick next year." And so, or I think this was in 2024. So it's like, okay.
Well, then you
guess
pass the
what?
information along to Nick Harris.
So at 218, I hope we have the Hall of Famer with that pick. 'Cause we turned a UDFA into a draft pick. That's pretty good.
That's really good.
Josh Young steals third base.
Did you see?
Interesting.
Did you see the video of like what our draft capital this year was? Like George Pickens.
Oh yeah,
Quinnen.
I saw that. It was like
Yeah.
first round
Really?
Downs and
Yeah,
Lawrence,
see-
second Quinnen,
And
third
I
Pickens.
I think with one of those 4s, they might trade down and try to get an extra 5 or 6
Yeah.
to try to just replenish.
or
some of
maybe
the
you can
picks.
do a 4th and something for Jordan Brooks, or maybe D Winters is what they wanted to do.
I think D Winters. I think what they're trying to do is, if we can't draft a linebacker, that's our guy.
Yeah.
we're
I
gonna have him. And they might go sign like a Jermaine Pratt or a Bobby Okereke or a Bobby Wagner.
That was funny the way you said that.
What?
Okereke?
Okariki.
Okereke?
Okarike.
Is it Okereke?
Yeah,
Okay, my bad.
that was funny.
My bad.
Okay,
My
okay.
bad. My bad, Bobby. My bad, Bobby. My bad. I didn't mean to do that to you. But no, this is the Eagles, Jonathan Grenard. Da 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 da. Oh, hey, we've actually had some time. So now I'm like, okay, can we announce the pick now? this is commercials are taking too long.
Yeah.
Schemes through 5. Perfect.
Wow. This is
No, this has been a good draft though.
This
I've
has been.
very
I'm waiting for
enjoying-
Keith to go now. Now it's kind of like I'm waiting for the Cowboys pick. I'm waiting for Keith to go. A lot of my,
I would honestly, I would love if Keith was able to drop to 92. I don't think he will. I
See, I
think
just wonder if
I
it's-
don't
if-
think
if-
he
if-
will. I
if
think
the
there's going to be a
size-
big surge. No, I don't think his size is that bad.
But also, I think
if they pick up a guy like Pons,
the corner run's happening. Pons is gone. I mean, the
Yeah.
corner run is his.
Keith right now, I think. Let me look at my. I think Keith is right now.
Cisse's gone.
Cisse's gone. Yeah,
Chandler
I think-
Rivers
I
is
think-
still there.
I think
Malik
right now-
Muhammad's still there.
I think
but
right
like,
now Keith is still my number one corner on the
he's
board.
my
right
number
now.
one corner on the board. He's one of my top players on the board.
Well, no, McCoy obviously.
43.
McCoy obviously, but Keith is
Here
definitely.
comes the Bills pick at 62. Only 2 more picks here in the 2nd round.
Yeah. Okay,
They go Davison, Igbinosun. They go Ig. And Donnell has some very strong opinions about Davison, Igbinosun, and a lot of them is because we had his best friend again. Calvin
When
Simpson.
you have his thing, 2 minute penalties. What y'all don't understand about this guy is now I will never sit there. It's draft day. I will
some
never
of the
sit,
best athletic tools in the draft.
Yeah, some of the best athletic when it comes to probably the most picture perfect kind of corner you want. Like if you say
6'2",
what is a corner that you want out there? This is the guy. But I'm not. And I hate, especially on draft day. It's their big day. They're doing something. They're living out their dreams, being able to be. They're little kids and
Absolutely.
they're going through this thing. So I never want to talk mainly about their bads. One of the things that turned me off from Igbinosun is because obviously one of my friends being able to play alongside of him, and not that it was because he backed him up or anything like that, but Igbinosun, he can't even really backpedal when he first got to Ohio State. He obviously improved over the years, but I believe in their national championship year, he had 16 penalties. 16 penalties that were either holding or pass interference. And I believe he had 12 before they got to the playoffs. He was averaging about a penalty, and he had averaged 2 penalties a game. He's a very grabby guy. He doesn't trust his feet. It's because he's a lengthy guy. So with guys who have a lot of length, they're not able to have as good as footwork as guys who are a little shorter in stature. He has good athletics, but at the same time, he doesn't use athleticism in the best way possible. He doesn't put himself in really great positions. He relies on his athleticism too much, and he gets beat a lot. When you have a lot of NFL guys on your team, people are still able to be in games because they go after guys like Igbinosun that's on their team.
Yeah.
But because of his size, sometimes they don't. So for example, the draft is always about potential, and if you put the right coach around him and put him in the right scheme, he has the size, probably the best size and the best physicals out of every corner in the draft by far.
Absolutely.
Because this corner is not really big corners. I think he's probably the only corner right now who's actually like solidified as 6'2", as a 6'1" and above.
Can I say something like really funny?
Yeah.
I've had a 5th round guy go in Nate Borkacher from A&M. I had a 6th round guy go, Marlon Klein, tight end from Michigan. This is my first 4th round grade to go. Number 114 on my board. Look, all the physical gifts you want.
you're right.
I would have rather seen him go top of the 4th round.
What happened, Chase?
What?
Oh, Ryan was saying how the Rams also have Terrence Ferguson, tight end.
Yeah.
So he's like, Rams are having a weird draft.
Right.
They took Ferguson with a 2nd round pick in another year.
Well, and
So,
they're having
he's
a
right,
weird
yeah,
draft
it is
because
a weird-
not only are they like drafting Ty Simpson, but like they're also drafting tight ends. They don't really need tight ends. It's just very weird. Here comes the Chargers
Future offense, I guess.
pick 163.
63.
2nd round. Or 63. Sorry, my bad. Well, this is interesting. They go Jake Slaughter. He was one of the players I watched just this week because it took me a while to get to centers. Not one of my favorite centers in the draft. A lot of people had him as the best center. I had Logan Jones as I think the best pure center in the draft. This is a pretty good pick. Look, we know that the Chargers desperately needed offensive line help. They lose Zion Johnson to free agency, right?
Yeah.
And even then, Zion Johnson wasn't really that good anyway. So eliminates a big hole at right guard for them. It's interesting that they called him a guard because he played center in college. Think Connor McGovern, this pick. Good anchor, grip strength, head on a swivel, good on combos, working to the 2nd level. Struggles to mirror, struggles against speed rushers, quicker kind of. If you were to put like Osa over him, he's dead. He cannot mirror, which is why I'm intrigued. Which is why I think moving him to guard may not be the best thing for him. Keeping him at center probably the best. And he's not great when he's asked to go block on screens or like really wide open spaces. Again, he's not great at mirroring. He's solid across the board though, and while it's a non-sexy pick, it's a solid pick.
Yeah.
It's not something that you're gonna be like, oh my
And
gosh,
you
this is the greatest. What?
Yeah, you're the defending champions. You're not looking for because you don't
Defending
wanna,
champions.
Yeah, well,
Or
Seahawks? Oh no, I'm tripping.
Chargers.
Chargers. I forgot.
I mean, they're the
I'm looking
playoff-
at the
I mean,
Seahawks.
look,
Seahawks are up, yeah.
look, they're a playoff team, but
Yeah, they're not defending champions. With the Chargers, you're just looking to upgrade pieces that may be lacking. So just never wrong in getting a guy
Yeah.
like that.
No, I mean I think that's pretty. I had him as like a mid to late 3. So again, if any of these guys that I have on day 2, they can go anywhere really well on any day 2.
Yeah.
You take a 3rd round guy in the 2nd round. I'm not gonna have a problem with it, especially at the offensive line position because it's just so hard to have that many highly graded offensive linemen. But I mean, it's still a really good. It's a good pick for the Chargers because it fills a need. It's not going to be a guy that you hopefully notice a lot, right?
Yeah.
But it's a good, solid draft pick.
If you're an old lineman, unless you're doing something crazy, you low-key want to never be noticed
Right.
because you're so good at just doing your job, especially as a center.
Absolutely.
Center's one of those things where it's like, oh, I haven't even really thought about him. That means he's doing his job
Where did
because
Seth
he's
go?
not getting killed.
Phone call maybe,
You go to the bathroom?
something like that.
He was on the phone. when he
Very
did that.
interested to see who the Seahawks go with here because I thought they had a home run pick in their first round.
Yeah.
I love Price. I mocked Price there.
I don't think it's a home run pick value-wise. It's a home run pick position-wise.
Position wise is what I meant. Like
Yeah.
that's just something they need to fill,
Look,
and they got the
they-
And you
second best
never
guy.
know. So sometimes young running backs come in the league and they're able to do
Yeah.
things. They're able to, especially when
Price is going to be good.
1-2 combat, and they're gonna have that. They're gonna have that 1-2 combo with the other running back that was really up there when it came to Walker. I think they were like almost a half
Charbonnet?
rep. Charbonnet, yeah. They were almost half rep. They were until we got hurt in the playoffs. Late in the playoffs, they were pretty much doing what 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, so to have a guy like that who's able to come in and he's not going to be alone. He's not going to be like in a Genty process where Genty's just like he's like what's it called? Schemed for. He's able to
Yeah.
and then he's also around a bunch of winners. They just won. So I think they just get a pick right here that allows them to just upgrade. Nothing too crazy. Just get on base. Nothing.
Yeah.
Don't try to go swing for no home runs. Mess up anything.
I think did they lose anybody on defense?
Mafe,
Did they lose anybody in the secondary?
Tariq Woolen.
So then corner would make some sense, wouldn't it?
Lost Kobe Bryant too. Rick
God,
Woolen.
could you imagine
They lose
Jermod-
Kobe. We got Kobe Bryant. Don't we?
Could you imagine Jermod McCoy?
Who?
Didn't we get Kobe Bryant?
Kobe Durant.
Yeah.
Kobe Durant. That's what it was.
Could you imagine if they got like a Jermod McCoy and he becomes what Jermod McCoy should become?
My goodness.
That would be
Great value.
That would be in the
He's-
Super Bowl again.
He's got
easily.
some Sherman in coverage.
Yeah.
He's got some Sherman-y
Yeah.
stuff.
But Sherman's different though. I think Sherman.
Sherman's very different.
Yeah. Sherman's very different. I think Sherman
He's a
played
Hall
a
of
lot.
Famer.
Yeah.
One of the greatest talents ever. All right, here comes the Seahawks pick to close out the
Round two,
second
yeah.
round. We are now into round 3 where Arizona will have the first overall pick.
We were right. Oh, Bud Clark.
They go center. Bud Clark, one of the last guys,
Center.
Donnell, that me and safety.
We're getting tired. It's okay.
I like that.
Donnell, this is your position.
Yeah. So
and we watched him.
we watched him like one of the last days of evaluating.
Yeah.
I actually got to see Bud Clark. Bud Clark's been there for a while. He
met
was
him,
even-
right?
Yeah, I met him. So I was one of my homeboys. I always bring him up. A part of his recruiting process, he was getting heavily recruited by TCU. TCU being one of his top 3 schools, and I was luckily allowed to be able to be a part of some of that process with him going to spring games. And Bud Clark, I think the year that we went, he was already in his second year there. Bud Clark has been in college since 2020. I think he was dealing with injuries and also he was a redshirt, so he's been playing there. He was even in the national championship run of 2022. So he's been there for a while. He's been playing over 6 seasons in college and playing at TCU. He is a veteran. He knows how to play the game. He puts himself in good positions. He's not the craziest when it comes to like knockback power or killer, but he was a for sure tackler. He can play some outside, but he's mainly at safety. I think he's a very, very solid pick for what the Seahawks need. They don't need nothing crazy. They just need a guy who's able to come in and be productive while he's around winners. So I think that's a really good pick for them.
Bro, so Cardinals, at some point, do they go quarterback in this draft? I mean, obviously,
I don't know.
I have Garrett Nussmeier up there. That'd be a pretty solid pick, I think, for them, right? Am I crazy?
Garrett
I did
Nussmeier?
see Beck having a lot of hype.
I think
I don't like Carson Beck.
with Nussmeier, he just doesn't have a lot of. He played at LSU. I don't think he had enough success at LSU for them to take a chance on him.
He had, if you don't know, he had an injury this last year though. He had like a cyst
think
on
you
his
said,
spine,
yeah,
and
that
it was affecting his oblique. So I mean, I'm looking at this as,
So, and I know you said that it was like it's not even an injury because he can just get it taken out if he really wanted
yeah.
to.
They hired
So-
Mike LaFleur as their head coach. I mean, Brissett's not attending phase 1 of the offseason workouts because he wants an extension.
So
I mean, it's
I think this may be the Carson Beck pick, and I think if
Yeah.
Mr. Collins
that
was
is
in
the
here-
worst. That
I
would
can see it. I can see it.
that would be
I know.
one of the worst draft picks I think I've ever seen in my life.
I don't think you can't.
He is
here's the thing, you
objectively
can't
terrible.
say that objectively terrible. I think the idea
He's subjectively terrible.
subjectively terrible. Okay, so
He,
I think the idea of
he
of
cannot
calling
he
a
cannot
guy-
close big games. I watched him play at Georgia.
Well,
I watched
okay,
one
are
game
we
when
asking,
he
Are
ain't
we
got it.
asking him to go to Arizona and close big games? No,
Event-
we're asking.
event-
We're asking the guy
eventually,
who's
yeah.
able to been able to. Well, yeah, but in a way, but at
And
the
he's
same
old.
time,
And he's had injuries.
He's played with ballers. He's played with guys who can play. He has Marvin. He has people talent around him, and it isn't like he hasn't been able to utilize the talent that he's had around him. He had Malachi Tony, and he utilized him they used him very much in offense. Somebody has to get him the ball, and Carson Beck used him more than anybody else.
Whoa. Shocking news.
What happened?
Cam Boozer's going pro.
Wow. Ooh, Evaldi.
I got you.
Evaldi
Bro.
gave him a 3-run home run.
Ah, crap. No more updates to baseball. No more updates.
Okay,
Too
well,
bad.
Paul Skeens is perfect through 6.
Look, if this is Carson Beck, I would laugh.
I'd be happy.
I mean,
Just
this is,
another player
I'd
not
be
off the
happy because
board.
it's going to keep the Cardinals bad for another 5 years. I mean, it's just
Well, they can always just go get another quarterback next
They
year.
can.
Next year, quarterback.
But
next
a
year quarterback
third
talent is
round
really,
pick.
really good.
There are so many other quarterbacks. I would take Sawyer over Carson
But
Beck.
Carson Beck has been at a big stage multiple
Okay,
times.
so he was at Georgia. That qualifies him to be a third round pick.
Well,
I
he was
mean,
at
like,
Miami, and Miami wasn't looked to do anything, and then they were in the national championship, and he was not a bad part of that. He was a reason why they were there, and we cannot act like he
He was
wasn't.
a reason
Now,
why they were there, but
is
then
he the
no.
reason why they lost? Okay, sure.
Answer
sure.
me one question. He was one reason why they were there. What happened when they asked him to go win the football game in the fourth quarter?
He threw a
Pick.
pick. I know he throws a pick, but but that doesn't make him a guy. It does. I'm not
I think
sitting.
I think
I'm
he
not,
has been.
I'm
I
not
think
on
I
the
think
Beck
I think
bandwagon.
I think he has been carried
I am
by
not
the
on the
talent
Beck
around him.
bandwagon.
I have never liked Carson Beck from the first. I get the DJ Ungalongale vibes where I watched one game and I went, okay, he might be fine in college, but he's not. If he goes to the NFL, he's going to be terrible. I don't think he has a processing speed.
I think he's better than Drew Aller. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't. I have Carson Beck all the way down at number 259 on my board, which is a high,
quarterback draft is
which is
horrific.
a 7th round grade.
This quarterback draft is horrific.
Remember, I know there are 256 picks in each draft, right? So
There's only been 2 quarterbacks picked up, right?
yeah, the fact that he could be the third quarterback
Oh, yeah.
taken
Wait.
would be sad.
Fernando and the
And
Simpson,
Ty.
Yeah.
Ty.
It's like,
I
I
mean-
it's like I don't even like consider Fernando because he
this
was
is-
so obviously number 1.
Look, I'm hoping he goes here because it's just another player that with the other 2 tight ends. It's just another player that the Cowboys would never draft. That we now have a chance to draft a guy.
Yeah.
So
Last year, how many quarterbacks? It was like 5 quarterbacks in the first round.
that went day 2 because like Milrow went, Gabriel went. All right, here we go.
Well, there it is. Oh my God! What I call it? What I say? What did I say? What did I say? I called it.
There go Carson.
I called it. What I say? Big game experience. The first thing on there is big game experience.
The backup
That
quarterback also has the backup played. Hey,
But he
you know
wasn't
what?
the
We should
backup. He was the
timeout.
quarterback.
We
He
should
was
draft
the
timeout.
reason why
No,
they were
we should
there.
draft a long snapper for the national championship
Oh
team.
my gosh.
Played in big games. So he played in big
No,
games.
he-
He just played in big games means Jim Kelly played in big games in the Super Bowl. Lost all 4, so who cares?
Carson
what is Carson
Beck has
Beck?
been the quarterback.
When has
of
Carson Beck gone out?
Miami Hurricanes have not been good since 2007, bro.
When has Carson Beck gone out there and won a game? He won the game, not the town around him. Not he. Like, when has he
Nobody
won
just
the
goes
game?
out there and
Ever.
wins the
Bama?
game.
Never.
No one goes out there
Ever.
and just wins the game.
Never.
That
And
Bama
he had a
game?
really good game against Bama.
When he was at Georgia.
He's a terrible quarterback. This is a terrible pick.
You talk, you talk
has,
2024.
he has no more arm strength because of the elbow. He's a terrible quarterback.
He's not a terrible quarterback.
I watched him in that championship.
I don't think there's another.
He was playing fine, and then it was crunch time, and I went, all right, it's time. I said to my grandparents, it's time for Carson Beck to beat Carson Beck, and they went, what does that mean? I said turnover. A few plays later, interception.
Carson Beck's going to have Jeremiah Love, Marvin Harrison, and
I'm
Trey
gonna ask you-
McBride.
I'm gonna ask you-
He's going to be fine.
I'm asking
He's
you a
not
question.
going to do bad with
Donnell,
that.
Hey, look at that
Donnell,
though. That is
Donnell, do you think Carson Beck's a franchise quarterback?
No.
Okay, then why are you riding him?
I'm not right. You're calling him horrific. You're acting as if
For the NFL
he's
by
terrible.
NFL for the
he
NFL.
Played, he was
I'm
the starting quarterback for Georgia, and then went to Miami, a
So
team
was-
who hasn't been good.
and-
And now they were
Well, guess
they
who
were
else
the
for-
national. They were the
Guess who
90s.
else for starter for Georgia?
They
Jake
beat
Fromm.
Ohio State.
What
And
is-
he played good. He played decent against
Okay,
Ohio State.
Okay, I have a question for you. Do you think Stetson Bennett should have been picked this high? No, because the same logic you're using is we've played in big games with Georgia. Stetson Bennett
No,
won
you're
back
sa-
to
you're-
no.
no.
I'm gonna finish my point. Stetson Bennett won back to
This
back.
high is crazy. He's
He
the
won-
third round.
Do you think he's worth
It's
this?
not a second round. It's not a first round pick.
Where
It's
would
a
you
third
draft
round
Carson
pick.
Beck? I wouldn't draft him.
The fifth.
I wouldn't
If we were
maybe
in
the
the if
fifth.
we were in the last year's draft, I wouldn't pick him until the 6th round. If we were in the last year's, but for what you have this year, what you
They lose one of their. Didn't they lose John Franklin Myers in free agency? Right.
Oh, Skeens was 1 out away from going through 7.
Right? Didn't they?
watched this guy?
Didn't they lose Tyler Onya? Didn't they lose John Franklin Myers in free agency? I think they did. The Broncos go Tyler Onya.
They'll say who they lost here. Oh yeah, didn't we look at it? It wasn't
Yeah,
the Giants.
Onyedin
Or
is
no.
a great. He's a great 3 technique.
watched him.
Kind of
We
a
looked at
kind of a
Howard.
late riser in the draft process. So happy I was able to get a chance to get some film on him. A&M guy, quick off the ball, 3 tech. What? You're making a face?
Oh,
Or just because how nasty it was?
yeah.
He's a good player. Back to the
I
Carson
we
Beck
watched some
discussion
of him.
because I do want to finish it up. I get the arguments that he's played in big games and whatnot. The problem is that like Stetson Bennett played in big games. Stetson Bennett won
It's
2
not
national championships.
about. It's not about me
Stetson
thinking
Bennett-
he's good. I'm talking about for
Okay,
what the
do
Arizona
you want me to
Cardinals
change my
need.
language then? You want me to change what I said?
Yes,
I think
you
it's-
said that he's terrible.
I think okay. No, I said it's a terrible
They
pick.
just traded?
No, you said that
Okay,
he's
fine.
not good.
I'll
No, you
rephrase.
said he.
I'll rephrase.
We can go back.
I'll rephrase it.
You said he's not good.
Can I scratch? Can I scratch and give a
Okay.
new statement? That is a terrible pick. It is terrible value. I don't see him being anything more than a potentially capable backup.
But for what the Arizona Cardinals need,
Just what? A development?
Brissett's not going to be there for the first half of.
Let me ask, as the Raiders go Kieran Crawford, super high energy, juicy, as we like to say in this show now.
Juicy.
He's got some juice. He's a high energy pass rush out of Auburn. Really like to pick. But to finish up the Carson Beck discussion again until Seth gets here, because I do want to talk about it with him. Hopefully he hasn't died. Hopefully
know where he is.
hopefully he's just chilling somewhere.
Pretty much what I'm saying is the.
Hold on. What I'm saying, hold on, is do you think he's better than Jacoby Brissett?
No.
Okay. Brissett had,
Brissett ain't nothing special though.
but I don't think
Very,
Carson Beck's
very
anything
solid.
special.
Very solid quarterback.
Like
honestly.
I think Brissett's the
Is he
best
something
quarterback. Like,
special?
no, Brissett's average, and
Yeah,
I think Carson Beck's below average.
Carson Beck's not below average.
I think his arm strength is not. I think that we're gonna look back on this and
Carson, okay. For example,
Why does Philly have another pick?
LeBron James is a bad player because he makes it to the finals every year, but he loses in the finals. He's a terrible player.
go, no.
Okay, so what?
I'm not saying he's terrible because he makes the finals. Your argument is he's not okay.
He's
What are these
not
14?
I took it
terrible.
back. I said he's not terrible. I'm saying he's not
Not
below
terrible.
average. How about that? You good with that? He's below average.
And for this draft, he's actually not.
He's below average.
For this draft?
Well, this draft doesn't matter because
That's the only thing.
what
you
I'm
have
what I'm caring about is him in the NFL. What he's going to look like in the NFL. That he's
He's
below
a game
average.
manager. Let's say
He's a below. I think
he's
he's
a Cam Newton's. He's a game manager. He's able to manage a game.
He can manage.
He
game.
has
He can manage the throw
he has a lot
interceptions.
of no. He has Jeremiah Love in his backfield. You know what's going to happen? They're going to stack the box. You know what that means? He's going to have more throwing lanes than anything. He's going to have opportunity, and then now Marvin Harrison's going to be able to eat. When you had
McBride at least.
Carson Beck
you think
utilized
Marvin
Malachi Tony.
Malachi Tony's great. Malachi Tony was Malachi
What do
Tony.
you? Malachi Tony's better than Marvin Harrison?
No, but though Malachi Tony's 5 yards on the field.
No, he's not. He's not even close to Marvin Harrison.
He does different things than Marvin Harrison. Malachi Tony's
He's a completely different receiver.
He's a throw it short, let Tony run for 30 yards. Harrison is let him go 30 yards down the field and throw him the ball. I don't think Carson
has Trey
Beck,
McBride.
I don't think Carson Beck can
He
throw
has
it
Trey McBride.
30 yards down the field.
Top 5 tight end in the league.
Steelers are going to
Trey
go.
McBride.
Eagles are going to go McCoy here.
Again, you're saying they have all these offensive weapons.
Jeremiah Love.
Okay, but see,
He's able to manage that.
Love is the only thing that separates. Like Love is great.
He ain't go to Miami. If he's going to Miami, he was terrible because he doesn't have the talent to make Miami good by
Look,
himself.
it's not a good pick.
If he was Cam Ward last year, the Titans would be infinitely worse.
I'm going.
He's not no playmaker. I'm good. He's not no playmaker. I'm not calling him that. I'm saying that he's not for what the Arizona Cardinals need.
Okay, but what do they
some-
need? What do they need?
Somebody, because Brissett's not going to be there. He's not going to be there to begin part.
then take Diego Pavia if you just need somebody. I mean, then
No,
why take Carson
but
Beck?
he's played around quality guys, and he utilizes quality guys. And he's
I
made
have a
plays.
question: is playing around good players a strength of a player?
Why is 7, 8 Ohio State players in the NFL right now?
What I'm saying is that no, you're saying that the strength of Carson Beck's is that he played
His
with great
ability
players.
to utilize the players around him.
There you go. Say that because you were saying his strength of teammates. That's not really a pro. That in fact,
To be
that's
able to utilize them?
That's something that we knock quarterbacks for.
to
Is that
utilize them. There's a lot of receivers who are really, really good, but their quarterbacks are so bad in utilizing them. That happens all. Marvin
college?
Harrison is a prime example.
I just don't think Miami rode him to that. They rode
Marvin
their defense.
Harrison is a prime example of a guy.
Miami
their
rode their
quarterback-
defense
Their
to the national
quarterback is
championship.
so reliant on his own ability that he's not able to utilize the talent around him because he doesn't watch tape.
I'm
he doesn't
saying that
utilize
Carson
them.
Beck might be fine for a college quarterback. He might be able to do those things
I'm not
as a
saying he's
college
going to
quarterback.
be a Pro Bowler.
But
I'm
put
saying-
him in the NFL, and I do not think he will
I
succeed.
think he helps you out in ability to be able to. If
I can't
Kobe
wait for Seth to get
Brissett-
back in here.
If
Talk some sense into you.
If Brissett is not available, you have somebody who can throw them the football, and he's throwing the football at high levels.
A jugs machine can throw a football. That's not exactly a.
Yeah, you're a hater. You're just a hater.
Yes, I am.
You're
Yes,
just a
absolutely.
hater. That's what this is.
Yeah, he's not good.
That's what this is.
He's not
This is
good.
prime hating right here.
I'm hanging my hat on. He's not good.
This is a prime hating.
I'm hanging
See,
my-
now you change it again because it was he's good. He's not. He's
I said he's
terrible.
not good. Is not good and terrible.
Then you were like,
They're never
well,
gonna-
it's not a good pick. Now it's just not
a
good.
good pick.
He's
below average. He's below average for the NFL. He's not good for the NFL.
How can you be the starting? How does that make? How can you be starting quarterback for Georgia and not be good? Ooh. Natty 2 years in a row and not 2 years in a row, but
Do you think Max Duggan's a good quarterback?
Max Duggan is a decent? Well, he's in the UFL.
Is he a good NFL quarterback?
He's not a good. He's never even had a chance to play in the NFL.
But he played in big games. I know he played national championship. Your
No.
logic is he played national championship. He's a great quarterback.
Carson did it twice. Firstly, he played for TCU.
He's a good
And
quarterback.
TCU got in because it was the year before. TCU is the reason why we have a
Yo,
12 game
what's up?
playoffs now.
Oh, go get Seth. Seth's been stuck.
Oh, wow.
Well, I didn't know you were stuck.
We were.
We were. We were. Go get Seth. He's outside the building.
You can probably
Go through the back doors.
Zach Arrow.
We thought you took your we thought you took your phone.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. We thought you'd gone. I thought you took your phone. You were on the phone with Audrey or something. Like, bro, I'm so sorry. He's gonna kill us when he gets back. I hear footsteps. Does Chase have you?
No. I'm not gonna lie. When I see this, I'm like,
He's just been stuck outside for 45 minutes. Bro, I'm so sorry. I thought he was on the phone. I didn't know he was gone. I didn't know he was
I
stuck.
need a second, bro.
Bro. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Seth.
Dog.
Bro.
I'm not gonna lie. One time,
Where is he?
Hold on. Seth, where are you?
when I see this,
How do I have to-
I'm just-
Okay, how does he, where does, hold on. Here, talk to Chase.
How'd you call? How'd he call?
His watch. Go, talk to him.
Yo. Hello? Seth?
He's been stuck outside.
I don't hear
I
him.
didn't know.
Seth, you here?
He said if you go up if you go up the stairs, that door it locks. So I
I
think
was right
he's,
there.
I think he's in the. I don't know where he is. I can't.
I can't hear him. I'm gonna call him on my phone.
His phone is in here.
But what can he not answer off his watch?
I don't know. The Bears at 69 take Sam Roosh, Bears tight end from Stanford, tight end from Stanford. He's fine. He's one of the last players that I watched. Doesn't really do much that's amazing, but he can block a little bit, catch a little bit. It's a fine pick. I just don't understand it with. They drafted Colson Loveland last year. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a draft show curveball. I legitimately thought that like he was on the phone with somebody, like because his phone was way over here. I just didn't. I thought he took it with him. Hold on. Here comes the Niners pick. There goes Romello Height, defensive end from Texas Tech. I mean, a really, really, really good player. Can kind of play that outside linebacker, edge rusher role. I can hear them coming back in. Yeah, Height can bend the edge. He played across from David Bailey. It's kind of been a knock on him. But man, he's a really good player. I can hear the footsteps coming through. I can hear Seth, and he's yelling. But it's a good player. For the Niners. Did y'all find him?
Yeah.
We thought you were on the phone.
Okay, I can at least lighten the mood for you.
I'm sorry. Oh, by the way.
Oh, here, Brady can just lighten the mood for you.
Guess who
Brady can
wait,
light
time
up.
out. I can't wait to tell you this because this is gonna make you laugh. You want to laugh? You want something funny? No, you want to laugh? What? Guess who the Cardinals drafted? They drafted Carson Beck
Are you
in
serious?
the 3rd round, and he thinks it's a good pick.
I didn't say it was a good pick.
What do
I
you-
just said
he
it's
thinks
not-
because he played a national championship, it's not a bad pick.
I need some emotional recovery time. Give me a minute.
What are you mad about?
I've been outside for 45 damn minutes.
Oh, the Niners
I had
got
to be here for 5 minutes.
There's no way it was that. You weren't there for 4
Yes!
minutes. No, you weren't.
Yeah, I went outside at 8:10. I was gone for 10 minutes before that.
Wait, why didn't you use
I
your watch
had been
earlier?
outside Because I didn't. I want to make sure everyone can hear this. So what had happened was I went upstairs and the upstairs door locked. Now, that's fine because I was like, you know what? It's never been locked before. I can always just leave the building, go downstairs, open up the door out there. Except it was locked, which was unfortunate.
They closed the room downstairs, didn't they? And it's locked.
It's
yeah.
locked. So whatever. I have my watch on, but you guys are in the basement.
You could.
So I had to stand. I was in the very corner of where the doorway goes to the entrance, and my watch connected, and it was so lucky because I was like right in the bathroom, like the
at
door
some
opening,
point, we
and I
would've-
noticed my watch buzz as I walked away, and I was like, oh my god, my watch connected to my phone. So I'm like, if my watch connects, I can call Brady from my watch. Because the alternative is I gotta walk all the way back to the house. I gotta walk all the way home to get someone to call you. Because as soon as I hit the 20-minute mark, I'm like, they don't know. They're not gonna figure out that my phone is sitting right here.
We didn't see it. I thought he was on the phone with Audrey. Because I said, at one point I went, God dang, where's Seth? He's been out there a long time, and I
He's like, oh, bro, where's Seth at? We're trying to figure out. He's
and didn't somebody, it may have been me, said, is he on the phone? I said, oh yeah, he must be. Audrey must have called him or something. So I did.
So
It
you,
was
bro,
right here.
and what, did you see it?
No
Bro,
one
what
walked
killed me-
down.
No, bro. What
Hey,
killed
what's
me?
funny is
I ain't gonna lie, I might have saw the phone, but just didn't realize.
What's funny is he can't blame one of us
No.
because we all forgot it.
Dude, bro,
and we all
and so
agreed.
you're on the thing, bro.
I'm the furthest
And then,
away, I couldn't see your
don't know,
phone.
I'm thinking you have your phone.
We thought
And
you had
he's
the phone.
like, by,
You want-
and
you want-
I
you want a
hear you
Twizzler?
say- I hear you say, my phone's in there, and I look down, your phone's sitting there.
And I went,
died
uh-oh, he's
Dude,
stuck. He's stuck. I'm sorry,
dying
Seth.
laughing.
You want 2 Twizzlers?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm sorry,
There you
Seth.
go.
Don't go for my Twizzler.
Okay.
I'm gonna make this.
I'm not gonna lie.
sorry.
I'm already struggling to keep this PG-13.
You want me to? Are you actually good?
I'm gonna eat my Twizzlers in peace. You talk about draft.
Well, no, actually, I want to get your thoughts on something.
Oh, the Niners got a height?
I want
Wow.
to. I want to get. Yeah, the Romello Height went to the Niners. I like your opinion on Carson Beck here. I'd like you to bring some sanity, unlike what he's doing to the
me
Carson
finish
Beck
my
argument. Okay. I'm picturing Seth outside going, "My best friend."
I was kicking a damn rock
He was like the
for
draft.
20 minutes.
He's like-
I was outside kicking a rock.
It's like the draft's happening. I don't know what's going on. 'Cause they don't know.
Y'all supposed to be my friends. With friends like these,
It's so funny, but it's not.
y'all see this? They laughing at my pain.
Yes, we are. You laugh at my pain all the time.
Yeah, because that shit funny.
Yeah, this is funny too.
I don't think it's funny.
From a certain
I
perspective.
don't want to say it like this. His ass was outside.
20 minutes.
I told you.
Wait, he text you?
No. He went back on the drive. He looked at it to see how long I was gone.
When was the last pick you were here for? Oh, did you go to the draft show? He's been out there. Let's hear the Commanders pick 71. They go one of my absolute favorite players in the draft. They go Antonio Williams.
He's one of my favorites.
Because he has been away and deserves the chance to give some analysis. Seth, what's your opinion? You
He's
got
fast.
bad friends?
I do. You guys talk. I'll talk about Carson Beck after.
Hey,
'cause
were
I still
you,
wanna talk about that.
were you outside feeling juicy? He doesn't like that.
I'm gonna make sure you can't use this for anything. That's what's gonna happen. You ain't gonna be able to show this to your mama by the time I'm done. I swear to God.
Just unmute the entire rest of the show. It'll get taken off.
We'll edit out in post.
No, we won't.
No.
Okay,
Antonio
Antonio Williams is.
Why do they have
is-
a second?
Antonio Williams is the best pure route runner in the draft.
You talked about that.
He is the best route. He
really is fast.
gave me Edelman vibes when I watched his tapes from the routes he was running. But I really want Seth to talk because Seth's the quarterback guy, and this might be the only quarterback that goes today.
Yeah.
Seth, your thoughts on why Carson Beck is
One of the
interesting
most
pick.
important things about quarterbacks is time. You know, when we talk about development of quarterbacks, it's important to know that. Are y'all watching back to see when I left? You do that when I'm done.
All right, all right. Hold on, wait.
Well,
Here
we're
comes the Bengals, then we'll have him talk about Carson Beck, unless it's like a really notable player. He was someone. So I watched, like, it's just Reek. He shortened
He went
it.
to Reek now. Yeah.
Takario Davis was one of. I watched 8 corners the night before. I watched Wednesday night. I watched 8 corners. He was one of the 8 that I watched. Really interesting player. He's like 6'3", long arms, ran a great 40, but his hips are stiff. He's got.
I don't because big guy. I don't like big corners because I like big corners when it comes to the idea of like size and being able to have length on big receivers. You know, a lot of guys. It's hard for you to.
He
play
could cover a
receiver.
Pickens because of the size, but that's
Yeah,
it.
but not really because
because Pickens' quickness.
because big receivers are still like fast, and a lot of times with big corners, you know, Tyreek Woolen is a unicorn because he's able to be as big yet have like
Speed.
Yeah,
Right.
A lot of big corners like they just don't have the speed, even though they might have a 40 because some big corners have a 40, but they can't move. Like you said, they have harder time with their hips and transitions and getting out of breaks because they're just so you have so much more length. For example, if you do a bench press and you have 40-inch arms, you know it's harder to it's more range of motion. So
40 minutes. That's 40 minutes.
It's 40 minutes. I'm going back and looking.
what's it? It's 40 minutes.
You really wasn't here. We knew you. Look, I want you to know. You can go back and watch that time. You will notice we noticed your absence multiple times. We thought you were on the phone.
It's on the phone. He's on the phone probably with Ivory.
See that?
There goes. He's
who I wanted.
he's a tough blocker. And look at the receiving. He had some receiving. Decent receiver. He's not going to be a world beater, but he's also not going to be someone that's like
You know
really
who you
terrible.
reminded me of?
Well, who?
Of Austin Hooper. That's why I wanted
Yeah.
him. He was a younger,
Absolutely.
potentially still.
That's a great pick for the
explosive.
Saints because they have who's
Juwan Johnson.
Yeah, Juwan Johnson. So but Seth, I want you to talk about Carson Beck for a second.
Okay, yeah, as I was saying, so quarterback development, like what they did with Mahomes, what you do, you sit guys. I think that's fine. With Beck, he went the opposite. He went experience. He's been around a long time. And you're like, well, that's a great benefit. Except when you have a guy who's around for a long time, you need to see clear progression. And to be perfectly blunt, Carson Beck makes basically the same mistakes he did when he was a freshman. He hasn't learned the mental game. And unfortunately, if you don't progress in the mental game, you better be Lamar Jackson and be physically dominant. And Beck is not. Beck is not only not, he's worse now because he doesn't have an arm because he got hurt.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have an arm. He is not. You don't even have to be Tom Brady. He can be Brock. He can be Brock Purdy.
Yeah.
But he's not even Brock Purdy.
I don't think he is. And see, Donnell was saying he thinks he can be a game manager with Jeremiah Love and Marvin Harrison Jr. and those guys.
Trey McBride.
Trey McBride.
I think that has some room. I think the problem is that there's other guys. I think that's the problem.
I don't think there is. I don't think there's a lot of other guys.
I think Cade Klubnik is still the most high.
The
him and the guy from
problem I
LSU.
had with your argument, Donnell, was you were saying He's been in big games. Like so was Max Duggan. So was Stetson Bennett. So was Jay. Like just because you're
It's
in
not
big
about
games,
being in big games.
but
It's
that's
about-
what you said. You can't go. It's not about that after you've said it's about that. Like
No,
that
but
was
you
one of your
said he was a
arguments.
terrible player when he's not a terrible player.
I think
when
for the NFL he's
no,
terrible.
because you're saying he's a terrible player, but he's a quarterback that's constantly in big games.
I think he's terrible for the NFL, not terrible for college.
Muted. Brazel and Branch are still on the board, right?
I'm not as high on Brazil or whatever his name is, and the reason is Tennessee receivers are terrible in the NFL. Their scheme puts them in such open space.
That is fair. I was the biggest Jalen Hyatt believer.
and the open space in the NFL is just not there like it is in college. Donnell, back to Carson Beck again. I'm not saying he's terrible for the college game. A lot of
And I'm not
quarterbacks.
saying just because he's
A lot of
played in big games means
quarterbacks.
he's
A
gonna be
lot
good
of
in
a
the
lot
NFL.
of quarterbacks can be great for the college game, but the second they step into the
Bennett,
NFL,
Jake Fromm.
they're terrible.
Yeah.
I think he's terrible
Mac
for
Jones.
the NFL.
Well, Mac Jones
I think the
fine.
best thing for him was to go back to college again. Wait,
But
no,
what
no,
about his
not this
game
year.
is terrible for the NFL?
I think he's a slow processor.
Yep.
I think he's a bad decision maker, and I think when the lights get brighter in the critical situations, he's a bad decision
Actually,
maker.
that's not where my criticism comes in.
My criticism's in-
my criticism is generally I don't think he watches enough film. I think it shows. I think it clearly shows that he might actually have that dog in him the same way Mendoza does, and that like I want to win mentality. But I don't think it shows in the football field that he does the work beforehand. And that goes back to what I was saying earlier about why hasn't he gotten better at reading defenses when he's been in college football for what feels like half a decade?
I just feel like the
Has it
process.
been half a decade?
I think it's 5 years, right? Yeah.
So
I just think-
why aren't we seeing improvement? Is it coaching? It could be coaching. That's the thing.
He's in two different systems. Like
It could be coaching, but the other problem is, okay, if it's not coaching, you've been in the league for 5 years, we haven't really seen a whole lot of development. Are your physical tools still there when you get to the league
They're
that
not.
maybe you can get there? And the problem is he got hurt. And it clearly shows.
And part of this is
and
the
he's
injury was not
kinda
his fault.
He's kind of got the Mac Jones arm. And Mac Jones can be a good game manager. So in that way, I actually do agree with Darnell. Can he be a game manager in the absolute best circumstances?
I'm not. He's
Absolutely.
not going to be a Pro Bowler. Like
No.
This isn't like we're not talking about Cam Ward.
Can he
We're
be?
not
He can
talking
be
about
Rattler, like what Rattler was for the
Yeah.
Saints. Absolutely.
Okay, I would, you know what? I would maybe agree with that.
Yeah.
I do
I'm
not
not
think
saying
he's
he's
going to
coming
be.
in
I just don't
and-
think he's a world.
I
he's
don't
not a
even
world
think
beater.
He's in way better of a
if
situation. He's in way better of a situation than
Brissett
Rattler was,
comes
though.
in and is like
Oh, yeah.
and is playing good. Do not play. What's it called?
Jacoby
Do not
Brissett.
play. Jacoby Brissett. If Jacoby Brissett comes in and plays good. Play Brissett. Don't play.
You're saying that I also think if you
I
guys
just don't. I think the idea of him being like it's the third round and you need a quarterback. And out of the options you have, one of them was hurt last year. The other one isn't. Drew Aller really isn't that good of a player.
See, I think
and you
Aller's-
have a guy who's been
Allen
in the
has good
national.
potential.
he's got a
I
big
don't-
arm with a big body. That's the thing with that. That's where
He's
it
a
falls.
potential pick.
That's where it
He's a
fall-
potential, but you have a
That's
guy
where
who's played.
that's where it falls apart for me with Carson Beck. Is it would be different if he was like a 1-year starter and you were like, hey, he's got all these tools. Let's bring him in and see if we can develop him.
That's the
But
most
he's
interesting part
been-
about this
you're,
quarterback
you're,
class.
you're drafting a college veteran that
That's
actually
one.
that his arm got worse because of an injury, and he never really progressed. I just think there are significantly better options if you want a developmental guy. Sawyer, Klubnik. I think
they don't
even
need a developmental guy.
Aller, Nuss. But then what's Carson going to be?
But he won in college.
I don't think
but he's
that
a-
matters for the NFL.
But in a way, it does.
I
You
think-
want a
I
guy
don't
who's
think it
able
does
to.
either.
I think because, like I said earlier, we were talking earlier. I would say because he made the argument of like because I said he's played at Georgia, he's played with good receivers, and I said he knows how to utilize his receivers. There's a lot of guys. For example, Marvin Harrison hasn't had really two. Like he's supposed to be the generational receiver.
Oh, yeah.
And he hasn't had it. Why? Because he had a quarterback who doesn't know how to use receivers. Because that quarterback, his entire career since high school, one of the greatest high school players of all time, and Kyler Murray, when things get tough, you know what he does? Uses himself. There are quarterbacks who do not know how to utilize receivers. You know, one of the things Lamar Jackson is, he doesn't know how to utilize. That's why they don't bring in really great receivers with him because he doesn't know how to utilize them that well. There are quarterbacks who don't know how to utilize the players that they have. One of the reasons why Malachi Tony is going to be a really good draft pick is because he utilized him. And yes, obviously he made a good point. Malachi Tony, he's good after the catch. But he's had Georgia receivers. He's had NFL receivers that he's played with. He knows how to utilize the guys that he has, and he has Trey McBride. Like Trey McBride ain't a top 5 tight end in the league.
He's top 3.
He's top 3.
It's
He's
him,
legitimately
Brock
top 3.
Bowers, and
You have Marvin
whoever you
Harrison,
wanna
who's
throw
been
in
now in the league for 2 years. He's now in his 3rd prime year. This is when receivers usually take their big jump, and then you have Jeremiah Love. You know what they're going to go in and see the Cardinals and do? Stack the box. You want to know that happens? Now throwing lanes are open. Marvin Harrison gets to eat. Trey McBride gets to eat. You're going to have a guy who's able to cover his mistakes.
Oh, can't
and,
say
and
Scott's
Jeremiah
on board.
Love. He's not a terrible pick. You don't need a guy who's like, we got development. We got to develop him. No, we need a guy who's okay. He's played. He's older. He's played.
So your
with good
argument
guys.
is his
Hold on.
floor is
Floor,
higher.
right,
His
his floor. His floor.
Let me-
what
let me-
you need right now.
I got this one.
Yeah.
So the problem I have with that is I actually disagree with the fact that that's what the Cardinals need, because at this point in time, the Cards they're in a very tough division.
Yes.
They're not going to win it. They're going to be last. I mean, it's the Niners. The Niners get hurt every other year. Who knows?
Timeout.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I just timeout.
Haha, they can't mute me.
Another player that Brady did not watch.
Good.
So now that's what? 2 tight ends, Carson Beck. But Carson Beck's an asterisk because I watched a lot of Carson Beck games because I watched a lot of Georgia games. Look, if you watch all the college football games, you're watching
Carson Beck.
Yeah, he's all over college
That's
football.
the point. That's the whole point I'm making.
But my point with Carson Beck is he was fine for the college game, but this is not the college game anymore.
I'm not
This
saying
is
he's
the
going
NFL.
to swim. I'm just going to say they're not going to drown. He might sink, but he's not going to drown.
You know, I think
Beck, because I agree with the idea that he has a floor that is higher than Cade. Was it Allard?
Allard.
Allard, yeah.
Allard, the guy from LSU. I always say the guy from LSU.
Nussmeier.
Nussmeier.
I can never remember his name. But at the same time, when you're in the Cardinals' position, I mean, why wouldn't you take the bigger boomer bust prospect? Especially with the upcoming draft, where, if to be perfectly blunt, you bust. Honestly, with who's coming up in the next year's quarterback class, great. And this is where I get it. Because if you're a good team, you want Carson Beck. Because you know what
Okay.
you know you're going to
So
get.
you understand what I'm saying then?
I get what you're saying. I disagree. It's a good pick for the Cardinals.
Okay.
If you're the Bills, if you're the Patriots, if you're a team that is in contention, who you know that if you lose your quarterback, you just need a game manager guy to hold the fort down, make sure you don't go in 1-16 and someone loses their job. You know, you go 8-9 with a backup quarterback that no one believed in.
And he can't
you're
do
gonna
it.
you're going to keep your job, and that's all they care about. Maybe they win a playoff game. Maybe they blah blah blah. Right?
And Carson Beck can do that.
I think Carson Beck can do that.
Is he going to beat Patrick Mahomes in a
God.
head-to-head game? Is he going to beat let's say if he plays Dak Prescott? Is he beating Dak Prescott in a quarterback out?
No.
Absolutely not.
all right, let's see Steelers offense.
Offense, yeah.
Again,
offense.
with Aaron Rodgers, with Will Howard, we're talking about quarterbacks. Did they go quarterback?
I would say
It'd be,
It depends.
It'd be
That's-
Nuss or Allard.
It depends
Yeah.
on Rodgers.
What is?
Rodgers is going.
Yeah, let's see.
If Rodgers is gone, I think you take Allard. Nussmeier. Gotcha. Oh, I don't have the I'm able to keep talking. Who's his dad? Nussmeier. Who's Nussmeier's dad? I want to make sure everybody knows what we're talking about. Doug Nussmeier. Oh, yeah, Allard. That's what I said. Was I caught on? Was I caught on hot mic with that one?
Well,
That's
hey,
what
you were
I said.
well, you were actually in the room for it. So,
Yep.
Seth, what do you think about Drew Allard? Hey, it'll be a great story after the draft's over. Seth,
Not even giving Will Howard a chance?
I guess not.
No. I think
It's
that's
a
a bad
battle.
take.
I
That's
think
a
it's a
bad
battle.
take.
Drew Allar's 6'5", big arm, big guy. His is just.
But he hasn't have. I don't.
He
think,
doesn't make great decisions. His
No,
is,
no.
and he makes, as I said to Seth, hard throws for him look easy.
Yes.
Easy throws look hard.
Yeah.
And so you're banking on his potential.
Yeah.
You know what? The reason I like the pick is because you're in the same position as Steelers. Why not take a
Staying
boomer
in
bust guy?
Pennsylvania.
Sorry.
You want to
Not really. Not really, because Steelers don't have a Jeremiah Love and Trey McBride and Marvin Harrison.
No, they got DK, Michael Pittman, and now they got a new
Stop.
wide receiver.
Stop.
Bro, Pittman's him when he's
Look, and I
on.
hate to say this, but Harrison. But the other thing is, we haven't really seen
I
Harrison.
think Harrison has more upside than.
Oh,
because,
absolutely.
because we haven't
True.
seen Harrison in
DK.
the NFL really yet because he
Yeah.
had Kyler Murray.
Because
But we
Kyler
know
Murray. It's
because
literally because Kyler Murray.
DK
look at
Metcalf,
these
we know
throws.
his minimum is.
Look at
his
those
minimum
throws.
is so
Like,
far where
look at
Marvin's
these
maximum
throws.
is. Do
Yeah.
I think
You're
that's
right.
going to be the
You're right.
case?
You're right.
Absolutely not. Marvin has the potential to be the best receiver
And
maybe ever.
And I mean, Aller is
Yes.
Aller is just he's steady in the pocket. He doesn't get knocked around by pressure. He's got a lot of tools. It's just he makes a lot of bad decisions, and you just see some of the easy throws.
He's also exactly. I'm going to be honest. If this guy was on my board personally, I would have. He was the one guy I would have taken him late second. You're 6'5", you're 220. He has a few years of experience, right? This is
2
like
years.
Yeah, 2 years of
2
experience.
years.
So
2
you
years
have
starter.
experience, and if you have, and this is the thing about
2 or
the
3.
NFL.
2 or 3.
The NFL, when it comes to
it's
quarterbacks,
2.
always wants two kinds of guys: guys with experience or guys with traits.
Traits, yep.
And Allard reminds me of, and not with his running ability, but with his arm, he reminds me of Allen.
I was gonna think that. Yeah.
He reminds me of Josh Allen, and I mean,
But
people might
he's
think-
not. I don't think he's as good as on
See,
the
my
run.
comp
right
was, see, my comp. I went old school with my comp.
Where'd you go?
I went Kerry Collins. Remember him? Early 2000s. Big guy, could throw a football, can chuck it. As I put on my notes, can chuck it deep.
Yeah.
Accuracy can be spotty. Lower body mechanics are not synced with his upper body mechanics, and too often he looks indecisive. He looks like he doesn't know what to do.
Allard to me is the kind of guy. The perfect kind of
Packers
guy that you
Packers
want to
traded
sit,
up.
because I'm gonna be honest. If you have a great coach and you let a guy sit for you, you never know what kind of guy. he's gonna be.
So back
Dallas,
to
we're
that.
on the tab.
Oh yeah, we are. Yeah.
I fear if Allard gets thrown in this year, though, his career's cooked. Doesn't matter.
Yes.
He's done.
I don't.
If he has to
that's
go
why I don't
in,
think that for Carson Beck.
It's not. It's like Prescott. Prescott thrown
Look,
in.
Carson
great.
Beck might have
That's
like a
not gonna
5,
be Drew
6,
Allard.
7 year NFL career.
Yes, I think he gets
But
thrown in
I
this
don't-
year.
but I don't think-
he's not going to be a Pro Bowl. He's never
God,
going to be
no.
that.
I don't
No.
think he's
Well,
a guy.
maybe with the current way the Pro Bowl.
You know what Carson Beck might end up being?
You seen freaking Shador
You know
Sanders.
Carson Beck. Carson Beck's upside.
Shador can be
Hold on,
him,
wait.
but he was not. He did not deserve that.
Carson Beck's upside is probably Jacoby Brissett. Average. He's an average.
Yeah.
He's an
Yeah.
average bridge quarterback.
I have the ability to keep talking. That's my reward for being locked outside for 40 freaking minutes. I have exclusive power to say anything.
No, I wouldn't say that. I would say that
I can say anything.
no.
Everything.
No.
I'm going to say
Did you watch?
gonna get. I forgot to put Markel. Dude, I forgot that.
Wrong one.
No, Markel Bell. Yeah, he went. And actually, because here's Chris McCullen, Packers
We were
77.
laughing when it happened.
the Pats didn't make,
Here,
make
I'll
a
get
trade or
Bell-
anything
I'll get
while-
Bell
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
the Eagles go Markel Bell.
They
68.
The Pats didn't do anything.
68.
while,
Thank
though.
you. So Markel
No,
Bell, big guy. Markel Bell is what, 6'8", 6'9", 350, 60 pounds. He's huge. It's just, can he handle the speed of the NFL? He's traits. He's all traits. I think there's no one better to learn from the NFL than Jordan Mailata and Lane Johnson, though.
I'm gonna ask a very out of pocket question. You know that song with Wiz Khalifa, the Fast and Furious movie? What's the name of
When
that?
I see you
What's the name of the white guy who sings on that out?
Charlie Puth.
Charlie Puth. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Someone asked you.
I think my girlfriend's making a Charlie. I think she's making a really weird reference to that song. To not Charlie Booth, but to the song. Because she, yeah. And I was like, what?
Eagles drafted in what, 68?
When I see.
I'm so sorry.
telling you, like that's what she said. I was like, what does this mean, bro? I was like, I don't know what to do with
Oh
that.
my goodness. She's
Um,
in New York, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm putting her.
She was at Medieval Times right now. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know about right now, but that's where she was. Yeah.
I love medieval times.
Dude, it's
I used
fire.
to go in there when I growing up, man.
You know what? Went to the
There's one
Renaissance
in
Fair
New-
recently.
There's one in New York.
Yeah. Not like a Renaissance Fair, which there's one in
There's one in
Hatchie.
Waxahachie State.
next to
Scarborough Fair, yeah.
It's right where I used to live. Actually,
The Sonic.
Is it-
Oh,
is
is,
it near
that where the
Maypro?
is it?
That's
Is
what's
that
right
the
there near
trailer
Maypro,
park?
right?
that trailer park you turn into, yeah, that's where I used
That's
to
near
live.
Maypro, right?
Really?
Yeah, you could throw a football from the access road to the trailer park from
I think
where.
that's where the trailer park you. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Over there near Maypro.
You know, I think it's kind
right
of
over there near Maypro, right?
No, it's headed south on 35.
No,
not north.
that's close. Yes, yes. What you're thinking of, it's down. That's down.
By
66.
that McDonald's, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're right.
If you go down that road far enough, you'll hit Maypro.
What am I thinking of? I'm not thinking of Maypearl. I'm thinking of
Midlothian.
no, Midlothian's west. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
it's
of
north.
West.
It's a very small
Red
town.
Oak.
No,
Oh, Rocket.
it might be Rocket.
Palmer.
Mm-mm.
Glen, not Glen.
Not Glen Heights.
Sorry, this is.
That's also where I
Is
live.
this the riveting Lancaster?
No, it's north too. I don't know. It's a much smaller town, and I cannot remember. It's not Maypearl. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it's where Micah and was that Maypearl?
Maypearl.
Oh.
That's what
I'm just stupid.
Maypearl.
I just thought I thought Maypearl was north.
The Heat did something to him, bro.
I won the Heat.
When he was the
was that
insanity.
dark.
It was the kick. It was the kick in the-
It was
So
the
where
dark,
did you
the
end
kick
up
in the
like
rocks.
where were you like stopped? Like will you show me when we go out?
I was just out there, bro. What you mean? Where was I? My ass was out
walked
there
out.
walking back and
Just
forth. I was
walking.
kicking a stone, a pebble, looking all sad and shit. Thought the cops were gonna get called me because I'm trying to open the door. I'm like, yeah, this is not happening, bro. I'm sitting there waiting for someone to realize I'm gone.
We did. We just thought you were coming back.
You see? Did you see this? It was right there. It was right there. I'm about to cut a WWE promo on y'all. Maybe crash out. I already crashed out. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's Kickball Dad. Hey, good for him. He's an influencer. Very nice. Seems like a very nice guy. You ever seen him on like TikTok and stuff? Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I have seen that guy.
Yeah. Bro, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Seth.
This he's killing me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's so funny. It's so bad.
I think what's funny is I know he's playing it up for the game. It's great. Seth really could have been an actor. I think. No, Seth. 'Cause
You think I'm acting?
yeah, I think you're acting.
Kinda.
I think
A
I
part-
know.
a part of
I
the
think-
act is that it kinda
but
is real.
I think the mad. I
The
think
best
the.
acting
I
is
think.
kinda
I
real.
think the anger about the boredom is definitely real because he hates being bored.
The best acting is real.
And I know he hates being bored.
I
because-
would not even. You know how bored an MF gotta be to kick a stone? This ain't the 1800s, bro. Who kicks stones when they're
He
bored?
go start singing Terry.
Yeah, right. Oh my God, guys. Can you believe it? It's WWE. God, what's his name? WrestleMania appearing.
I'm muting him.
WWE announcing. Did you mute me?
No,
Oh, you muted him?
I muted him. I don't listen to
WWE
him.
announcer. What's this guy's name again?
Michael Cole. Pat McAfee.
Did you just say Michael Cole like he's
I
not
don't
on the screen? Pat McAfee. He's a punter.
He's a punter.
He's a punter and an ass.
I know. Yes. No. I don't really want to listen to him. So. I'm
he has more money
I'm
behind
gonna
him.
laugh my butt off if this was. Oh my God! It's like if this
Boy,
was
was Keith, I would have been, bro. You would have me pissed. I ain't gonna lie. Like, bro, why did you just turn it back on?
here's a really good safety. AJ Halsey flies around. He is like a human torpedo when he's on the field. He flies around. He's always looking to hit somebody.
Landon Collins.
Landon Collins is actually a pretty solid comp. He's one of my top players still on the board. I had him just one spot behind Keith at 44. I think this is a really good pick from the Colts. Big fan of it. Big fan.
It's funny. I think this night of the draft might actually go longer than yesterday.
It's 9 o'clock already, so yeah. We're-
Ooh.
Oh, dude, Zachariah Branch is still on the board?
Yeah, he is.
That was one of the things I said when you were gone.
yeah.
I said Branch and Brazel are still on
Dude,
the
if
board.
Branch is still on the board,
No,
Pat's
he was
pick,
here when you
he's
said
who
that.
I'd want.
He was right when he got back. We talked about that.
Oh, is that? Oh.
We're gonna like mark things on this draft night of like, okay, was this before Seth left or was this after Seth left?
And y'all keep bringing up the fact that I didn't leave. I had to pee, bro. Don't make it seem like I disappeared.
You did. What,
I didn't disappear.
I mean, if you're
I was
watching-
left. I was forgotten. Nobody cared.
We did.
You said, "Hey, where's Seth?" And y'all went, "Uh-huh."
Yeah. no.
I
it's-
No one went.
it's-
guy
Yeah,
went.
yeah,
It's-
is that
we-
what happened?
we
Nobody was
care.
like, nobody was like, you know,
He's gonna
We
go.
should go
all the
check
time.
on that guy.
Yeah,
I'm his best friend. We should go check on him. No,
I'm doing draft analysis, bro. They can go check.
y'all heard it here first. This man would abandon me
Dude,
to do draft analyst Falcons just 2 seconds.
I
bro.
actually told my father I would postpone his funeral if he died right before the draft.
Are you listening to me crash out on the phone? Is that what you're listening to? Oh, that's good.
Branch.
That's a great pick.
Speak of the devil, there goes Zachariah Branch. I had a late 3 on him, and it's simply because he's
God,
so
he does the same look that Lemon did. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He's staying in Georgia too.
he's so small. He's 5'8", 177, and he doesn't have the Xavier Worthy speed, but he's got more quickness. He is a twitchy, short area quickness receiver that can flip the field in a hurry.
Is he Darnell Mooney? Is that what they did? They just drafted a guy.
Very similar skill set.
Is Mooney still there?
No.
So then it sounds like they just drafted a guy. To
Right, he's
Darnell
gone now,
Mooney.
right? Am I crazy?
I don't know.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, in a room.
Room with rats.
Room with rats. Rats
Wow,
make me crazy.
this is the worst bit ever. You should
Yeah.
you should go back. You should stick to your day job.
Yeah, I should stick to my day job.
Yeah.
Yeah. I shouldn't be an actor.
No. You shouldn't be a comedian.
Should be a comedian. No,
Yeah.
you're right.
I'm just kidding. That's so mean.
Let's see. Branch.
Actually, you know what? I do have one really good piece of criticism that might really improve.
Don't forget your best friend outside.
That too.
2 pieces of criticism.
No. You want to be a comedian?
Yeah.
Yeah, be funny.
Be funny. Yeah.
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 I hate
So
this guy.
so my comp for Zachariah Branch was Kavontae Turpin.
Okay.
Flip the field, twitchy guy. You're probably gonna only play him in the slot, but
I like that.
3rd round's perfect value for him because he's so small that he's not gonna be that down to down game changer. But you get him 2 or 3 catches on offense, maybe have him return kicks and punts. Problem was he had a few muffs last year, which is gonna concern you because okay.
If I want you to do,
if you're muffing in the college, what are you gonna do in the NFL? So
yeah.
Ravens.
Well, you got a 250-pound guy running at you full speed.
I think Donnell was listening to try to find when we were like, "Hey, yo, where is he? I was talking on the phone, bro." Oh yeah, I think so.
They hate me. He hate me. Big Truz. Woo woo. Sorry, it's Mark Ingram. That's my dog. I mean, I've never met him, but Jacoby Lane.
Interesting. They go Jacoby Lane, receiver out of he's like the double diet version of like George Pickens. I don't know how diet works, but he's like George Pickens, but like not as talented, but he's the same type of receiver.
I was literally finna say he's a basketball player. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna
he's
lie.
6'4", 200 pounds. He's got some
I usually
speed.
don't like guys like this, especially playing guys like this, because he definitely is a playmaker. He hates contact. He hates being touched, even though he's 6'4". But when I tell you that go up and get it, that he's also a really good. What makes him that basketball is like he's able to make really good route moves because he uses like basketball instincts. But he's a football player, and that catch is crazy.
Can I ask a question?
One-handed catches.
Yeah.
Can I
What's
ask
up?
no, I got a question, but I don't know. Is he doesn't the fact that he doesn't want to be touched a good thing or a bad thing in regards to football?
It depends on the receiver. Like, for example, Devontae Adams doesn't like to be touched, but it's mainly because of how
But his release is so
his
dominant.
release is so dominant, so he doesn't like to be touched. Devontae Smith doesn't like to be touched. Hates being touched.
So you're telling me the guys who aren't touched have a dominant release?
Not all of them, because some guys that don't like to be touched, like for example, there's certain guys who are huge guys but hate being touched, so they're limited because they try to negate physicality when physicality is. You just muted him.
No, I muted him because I either you don't see what he's doing, or you
Yeah, he's just talking about men being touched.
get men being touched. He
Yeah.
said this.
I hadn't gotten to my point. Unmute me.
Said this fascinated.
Y'all
by,
making something out of nothing.
You're literally saying it and smirking.
Am I not allowed to smirk?
No,
Y'all lock my ass outside and I'm not allowed to smirk.
no, you can't smirk.
I can do whatever I want on this podcast.
No.
You locked me outside.
You can't. No,
You didn't. I mean, you technically didn't lock me outside, but you didn't care.
It's not that I didn't care. I didn't know.
You didn't get. What happened?
himself
What
outside.
happened? What happened when I called you?
locked himself outside.
What happened when I?
Oh,
I did not lock myself outside. I did not lock them doors.
How dumb do you have to be to lock yourself outside, bro?
Walks outside and thinks he can walk.
I will end this man's whole career. I will expose his entire experience at you. I'm gonna be skipping. I'm gonna be
What?
He just walked out there and said the name. He didn't even.
I respect that.
Yeah, Paul Posluszny's not going to talk. He would.
He's
like
not a very big.
Bro said,
Do you tackle?
with the
And-
fifth wicket of grab.
We're out. We're out. That's that. You know, that's Seth's kind of.
He took his little
Yep.
10K that he makes from this and went home.
I got paid.
No, he did not look happy to be there though.
No,
He was like,
he took his
"Where's the
10K and went home.
Regis is kind of like he's a 6'1" nose tackle, which most of the time your nose tackles aren't going to be that
No,
short.
no,
But he
6'3",
he
6'4".
can cover space. He can do some things. I think that it's a decent pick for the Jags. Look, it's third round. I had a fourth round grade on him, so I think this is fine value for him. Seth, please don't end my career. I'd like to. I don't really have a career yet, so I guess you're not ending it, but you're preventing it from ever happening.
I have not said anything that
feel
reflects
like I
poorly
could-
on you.
You know what? I think
I
could-
have said a few things that
You're
might
my
get me in
best
trouble.
friend. What? How does it? I think you reflect poorly on me.
Y'all keep hearing it. He is not proud of me. He do not care about
locked
me.
himself
he
outside.
He would lock myself outside. Do I control the locks in this damn building?
Yes.
Do I? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Crazy.
You know what I don't control? You know what I really don't control? Look to my left to notice my best friend's effing phone ain't here. That is right here. Hell, have you
didn't
guys
see
noticed that Seth's gone? Yeah, I might be on the phone. Right here.
The gift that keeps on giving because it's so funny.
LeBron threw an alley-oop to Bronny.
It's
LeBron threw one out.
Alley-oop to Bronny.
it's funny now.
Oh, they won it?
It's a 4-point game with 7 minutes.
Would that make them 3-0
Yeah.
on the Rockets?
Durant was out again tonight.
Hey, KD just couldn't do it. He wanted him. He will never be in the GOAT discussion. And that's what he wanted. That's all he wanted. He couldn't get it.
Who, KD?
Yeah. He should never have left OKC.
No, he shouldn't have.
Shouldn't have left OKC.
If he had won 2 with OKC,
Just one.
But now he's one of the most universally hated superstars in the league.
yeah, he's a sellout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, people are always going to view him as a giant B. You know what I mean?
I know.
Like, you can't blame Curry. Curry was there the whole time. He just happened to get Durant.
It's so funny. Curry is going to go down as one of the most loved superstars, right next to one of the most hated, right next to one of the most loved with Clay and Steph and Draymond. I mean, I'm sorry. The fact that Draymond is even allowed in the league, that man's a terrorist.
And the fact
Someone
that
should put him
the
on
fact that he might go to the Hall of Fame.
DHS's list.
Draymond will be a Hall of Famer.
Huh?
He's going to the Hall of Fame.
Draymond's a Hall of Famer.
Oh no, he's going to be in the Hall of Fame for sure. The fact that he was allowed, he's
got 4 championships.
The flagrants that man got away with.
Oh, yeah.
I would go to the line that man and tried to intentionally hurt people quite frequently.
Real quick on Albert Regis, the new pick for the Jags. He plays with natural leverage. He can penetrate in the run game. He can get in the backfield. He can cause some havoc. He can stack and shed, meaning I think he can 2-gap. And my last one, he does his job.
That's what it's about.
He doesn't do too much.
Gotta do your
he
job.
does his job. Not much pass rush. He's not going to handle double teams because he's not like he's 6. He's not a nose. Never mind. He's 6'1", 295. My bad. He said he's not a nose. But they played him as like a 1 technique. It's really weird. I think he's a 3 technique in a 2-gap system. So I think he would have been perfect for the Patriots because he would have played that like big end role where he plays like over the guard, which is like a defensive end for you guys. That's kind of what it would have been under Belichick.
We usually had big guys.
By the
playing
way,
the interior.
the last player I watched in this year's draft was
Dietrich Wise,
Thaddeus
that
Dixon,
involved.
and he ended up being my 144th best player on in the board. He's a corner out of North Carolina, and I'm watching him going, this is a Bill Belichick corner, decent size, but the biggest thing, his technique was perfect. Like his technique was amazing. It's just that he's not a good athlete, and so he's gonna NFL speed might get to him, but like his feel for timing up how to jump routes and stuff was. I mean, I'm like, this is Bill Belichick.
I'm gonna be honest. After watching what Gilmore did for as long as he did it, my opinion on what I thought elite corners had to be changed pretty significantly. Because Ramsey was an athlete, but he also had those instincts and that intelligence that really made him elite. But Gilmore never really had that. He never was the fastest. He wasn't really the strongest, but that man's technique was about as flawless as it got. And the reason he never really fell off was because his technique never got worse. He never relied on athleticism the same way other guys did. So Vikings take Dominique Orange, defensive tackle, Iowa State.
Great nickname, right?
This is one of the best nicknames in the draft. You know what his nickname is, Seth? They called this man Big Citrus
It's great.
because he's orange. Dominic Orange.
I
That's a
can
heck
get
of a
on that.
nickname, I think. I have him as the 70. What?
Water fountain.
Don't get locked out.
don't make that mistake.
It's a
Don't make that.
Where's
Don't make
it
that mistake.
Drive up the stairs, like where we went to go get Seth.
I'll go with you to make sure you don't get locked out.
Hey, put a hey.
I'll go with you because I need to fill up my water
Seth,
bottle.
Put something in front of the door.
There's a. Well, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle too.
Take
so
your
I'll-
backpack and put it in front of the door, so it won't.
But he's going with you anyway. You make it handle this.
Okay.
I need to fill this up
You
anyway.
can handle this. Seth's gonna kill me now.
Be back for the Cowboys pick.
Oh yeah, they ain't you ain't gonna be allowed when they make it back.
Genuinely, I am sorry. I thought you're on the phone, bro.
I'd say I don't care, but I'm gonna keep running with this bit. So
It's funny. It's funny. Can I tell you the best nickname in the draft though?
Yep.
Is he's a nose tackle from Cincinnati. His name is Dante Corleone. And
Oh, he's on that Corleone
and his nickname is the Godfather. And he did like
That's sick.
He did like NIL deals with like restaurants in town, and so he would. It's pretty cool.
That's sick.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm sorry, but if my last name is Corleone,
They call him the Godfather.
I'm coming out to Corleone by Joyner Lucas.
Yeah.
Love that song. Great song.
We had the Panthers here, pick 83. Hopefully, okay. Look, if they're gone for more than like 5 minutes, hey, it'll never.
But
happen
now
again.
you care?
Because
now,
hey, what do you
Now
always?
they ask.
What do you always say? What do you always say?
don't make the same
Don't
mistake
say
twice.
Yeah.
You could have avoided it the first time if you looked to your left, bruh. It was right here. It was right here. It was right here.
My guess is I thought it was Donnell's phone. That's what I think. I guess I thought. But I'm not gonna justify it. I was in the wrong here. I should have realized that you were taking too long. Hey, Audrey can talk. Like, I know your phone calls with her can take a long time.
Wow.
I'm gonna
I
find.
hope she's watching.
I'm gonna find someone else to blame, bro.
He's sexist.
It's all.
He already-
Whoa.
he's sexist.
Whoa.
He hates
He hate me.
He hate me.
I'm sexist against men. I am a man.
Hey, that can be in turn. I will. That one actually should have been bleeped.
Can I say something about Chris Brazell here? And it just Tennessee receivers. I know people say like draft people, you never scout the helmet, never scout right, never scout the Tennessee receivers never work out, and I think I know why. I think I know why.
That's
I
scheme.
think it's scheme.
Absolutely.
They get them in space,
And so they have.
and so they know how. So they have space. The right receivers want spacing. Hey, they're back! Yay! They didn't locked out.
Yay! Happy for you. What did he say?
He said we don't got Seth intelligence. We don't get locked out.
Wait, who went 83?
Ouch!
It was Chris Brazell.
Ah, okay. Hey, that's what Kyle Lewis.
I'm taking all sorts of shots today. None from the back, thankfully.
Kyle Lewis is still on the board.
We gotta stop this.
You want him?
You notice that our references to back shots and juiciness went way down when Seth left the room.
All I'm saying is, as a quarterback, sometimes you're gonna take things.
I don't think you need to go more into depth about what you're trying to get across. I think we all understood the point.
Yeah,
Do you?
I think-
Yeah.
You sure you don't want me to go more in depth?
I'm sure.
You sure you would like to keep
I would
going?
like a real life presentation.
Donnell, can I ask you a question?
Oh,
What's up?
If we get to pick 92,
I'm taking Keith Evans.
Keith's
Nope,
on the board.
we
Jamad
cannot-
McCoy.
Jamal McCoy's on the
Oh,
board.
Jamal McCoy's on the board.
I know they said no red shirts, but is the value too great to pass up? I would say it.
This is
almost
kind of
is.
crazy that he's fallen
If
this.
if he ran 4.
well, we said the same thing about Will Johnson last year. I
He
couldn't
did- but
believe
he
it.
fell to 44.
But that was still insane.
We already did it with Revel though. Do you want to do it again?
That's the thing is, I don't know. I that's what I'm saying.
Because
That's
Revel
the
was a
discussion.
potential first round pick.
That's the discussion. Is
And we got him in the
if
third round.
Jermod McCoy is there, do you just do it because for the
Yeah,
vine?
first round for the do it for the vine.
Do it for the vine.
I ain't gonna do it.
Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vine.
what
I ain't
we're
gonna do
referencing
it.
makes us both young and old simultaneously.
Very old, but young.
Man,
Yeah.
you know what's crazy is like seeing some of these players and like born in 2005. What? Like that's insane to
How do you
me.
think I feel? How do you think Chase feels?
What?
Chase is ancient, bro.
Yeah, Chase is ancient.
Chase was around for the dinosaurs.
I was at the end 4 days before 2002. 2001, December 27th.
Chase actually saw
Huh?
the Big
2001?
Bang.
Yeah, December.
Chase was around when God.
But December 27th. So 4
I
days.
said, "Let there be light." He turned.
Wait. How old are you?
24.
Damn.
Hey, bro.
When God said, "Let there be light," he flipped the switch.
I'm just kidding.
Wait, are you 22? 20?
I'm 22. Yeah.
Okay.
old.
No. That was I always do that because I'm trying to teach my little brother. You want to mess with my dad. You got to ask him stuff, and then no matter what he says, you got to react like that's ancient. No matter what. So what I did is when my little brother, who's younger than me, says, I ask him, "Hey kid, how old are you?" I can't remember. He'd be like, "I'm 14." I'd be like, "Damn, you like 8." And then if I ask my dad, I'd be like, "Wait, Dad, I can't remember. How old are you again?" He'd be like, 45. And before you even finish, I'm like, "Damn."
I think what's
Last
funny is,
time
I think the
You know, Jesus made 5 fish and 3 loaves. Chase brought a plate.
Hold on, I think the funniest part of what Seth just, I think the funniest part of what Seth just said is he went, "My little brother who's younger than me."
Oh yeah. I burned down 4 hours of sleep, y'all.
I got a little brother. He's older than me.
My mother, the one that birthed me, right? Like,
No, you say that, but I got 3 people I would consider mom, and none of them birthed me. So
I thought he was gonna.
I don't like that you bleep that. That's
because I thought he was gonna make some comment about someone's mom. I don't know.
No.
unless it's your enough.
Look, he's talking about some stuff today. I don't know what he's gonna go. Seth is going off the deep end.
I was up until 5:30 in the morning and was awake at 11:30. I don't
What's this
work
do?
well on no sleep.
I was up until.
We get up at
I went to sleep straight after.
And see, I had to drive 45 minutes home and stayed up another 30. Don't mute me. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Hello. Oh, I love this guy's voice. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
They go Ted Hurst. Whoa.
Whoa.
they go Ted Hurst.
Let's go.
Who's the small school guy from
Nah, you committed to it now. You got to do it now.
Okay, so
No, it's so good. Hold on.
he's got big, strong hands.
Rich, he's leader hanging, bro. Can you hear? You can't hear this.
No, I can't hear it. No.
You gotta take it on, bro.
He can go up and get
Hey, look, y'all. This is a professional organization.
No, we're not.
I was invited to join, but I
course
was
not.
assuming a business opportunity.
wait.
And this man has talked about Juicy.
That
He's
was
talked
you.
about back shots. He's talked about all sorts of wild, wicked things.
That wasn't me.
He's unchristian. He's unholy. Atheists wouldn't look his way. God-fearing men wouldn't look his way.
Bro, that was you.
There's no proof of that.
Wait, how is this not?
I don't believe in that technology, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
He thinks birds work for the government. So
Wait, what does this one do?
no, I don't.
Why isn't it working? What does this one do?
Which one?
You have 2 of them at the same time.
It's
What
on.
did you do?
You have 2 of them on the same
Ducking.
time.
I don't know.
I think the purple one's on too, right?
No,
Hello.
Hello.
that one's on, but
Yeah, this one's on.
What does it do?
it's a robot.
I sound like a robot.
Yo, we just.
But
Say again?
So Ted Hurst is a really good receiver.
That was not as funny as the chipmunk one.
Wait, but what is?
This one's like an echo. All right, here comes the Steelers pick.
This is us messing around. This is my fault. Since I what? Got locked outside, so you admit it wasn't me locking myself out. You're damn right I didn't. I could. Boo! Yeah, me too. Dalen Everett,
They
corner,
go
Georgia.
big corner from Georgia. Still needs to learn some nuance. Still needs to learn kind of how to play the position a little bit better. But if he can put it together, he's better than Ig because he's got the size and the speed that Ig does, but he doesn't have all of the technical deficiencies that Ig does. That's the biggest thing.
I think it wasn't a tackler either, though.
No, and Everett will come down and tackle. He plays. I think my comp might have actually been Joey Porter Jr., which of course is one of their corners. So I mean that would be a pretty good fit there if I nailed that.
It really looks like Keith might be coming off the board real soon. I didn't realize we're getting to the point where he's within the top 10 prospects left on ESPN's board.
Kyle Lewis, where is he on your board?
Second round, late 2.
So that would be a great.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that at 92. I'd be great with that. Let's see here. Dalen Everett. I had Eli Apple as my comp, but and I know people are going to hear that and go, "Oh my god!"
Oh,
but
Cleveland traded.
Apple just
a year.
he had a few years where he was pretty good, and so I'm going off that. He's
Yeah, we're not
also-
going to go off that Super Bowl trash talking Eli Apple that got burned
No.
to a crisp. God, that was awful playoff.
What does this do?
I don't know what it does. What does this one do?
Oh, it's mine.
Oh, it only affects chases.
Nice.
That one does.
And this one.
Yeah, that one doesn't affect.
But
me.
then that one
This one.
does
That's
you.
you.
Okay, here comes the Browns pick.
You're just messing
wonder
with
if
the
we can
board.
do this.
Not even.
Can
Austin Barber,
y'all
Florida.
y'all can hear that, right?
Yeah,
I can, yeah.
fine.
Because it's not coming through here.
Hold on.
All right.
I think we're good. Yeah.
All right. Well, so fine.
Yep. Yeah, right there. That's fine.
Perfect.
I can
That
hear
right
it.
there.
Austin Barber was a guy I saw on a Cowboy mock to get like in the 6th or 7th.
Look, Austin Barber. Let me make sure I get to my notes on him because again, some of these guys they kind of when you watch 150 players, even just 150 guys,
Things match.
they kind of blend together a little bit. So sometimes especially when you watch a lot of position guys at once,
Yeah.
they all kind of blend. So let me get to my notes about him just to make sure I'm thinking of the same guy
Where was
because
he on your
I watched
But
him
then
and
the game
Bark
is
back to
it's a
back.
game, and a lot of guys play the same.
Quick feet, sinks his hips and can bend. He hits his landmark, fires off the ball. He gets second level with ease. He can climb. Not going to overwhelm with power. More catches guys than punches them. And bull rushes can drive his anchor backwards. He reminds me a lot of Nick Saldiveri. And so when he was coming out of Old Dominion. And the Chargers traded up. Wow, they traded 2 4s and a 6 to get to pick 86. It's not a bad pick. I had him as a high 4. Where is he? No, I had him as a late 4. My bad. So that was Chargers.
She's back out twice.
Yep, 87. But this is the good news. I don't have to keep muting it. So I can just do this. And now I can talk and not have to worry about the
You still got to worry about me though.
who.
Another 2
Oh, the
tight ends
other
out
guy.
of Ohio.
There were 2 guys that started with like K's and they kind of like blended together. This one is Will
Played first 3
Kasmeric.
seasons at Ohio, just Ohio University.
But he was the backup though, which is kind of like you're drafting a backup tight end in for a college. Like if you're the backup tight end in college,
It is Ohio State though.
they got guys. Big dude. He's a really good blocker. He can catch a little bit.
Is there just a tight end shortest in the league?
I
Like,
guess
why
'cause
is
they're all going today,
Absolutely.
and that's crazy.
Think about where we were about 10 years ago. Gronk, Travis Kelsey, not Dallas Clark. Oh, goodness gracious.
Goddard.
Dallas Goddard.
Dallas Goddard
He's
was
still
just
in the
coming
league.
in. But no, the guy above
Graham.
him, Zach Ertz,
Graham.
Jimmy Graham,
This you said 10 years ago, so we still
10 years ago is 2016. Martellus Bennett was still
who's
pretty
the Cowboys
decent.
tight end?
Jason Witten.
Jason Witten.
Jason Witten. But after that,
Oh, you guys didn't have anybody there. For
He's
that.
a
we did.
look.
Yes, we did.
Look.
We got
Look.
Houston right now.
Look, Kismeric is a
Well,
blocker.
Dalton Schultz.
Dalton
That was-
Schultz took a
Schultz
minute.
was what?
Kismeric,
took a minute.
Kismeric is a. You're thinking of Blake Jarwin before he was the
Jarwin,
the
yeah.
first one.
Jarwin.
Kismeric is a true blocker. He can catch a little bit, but he's just nothing special.
Yeah.
Or who was it who passed away?
Gavin Escobar.
Gavin Escobar, yeah.
Did he really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
best
he
way.
passed away.
I don't-
Yeah.
But just
we
because
had-
we're in a tight end shortage, we were naming like the top end tight ends. I feel like there's not a lot of tight ends that are just retiring right now. Like
Mercedes Lewis is going on 41 or 42, and he's still, I don't think, formally retired yet.
No, because the Broncos signed him for a 1-year
Yep.
thing
To block. I mean, that's what he does.
last year, yeah.
Yep. That's what he does.
and you need
You gotta
need-
roll.
And like especially nowadays they run a lot of 12 personnel.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
with those
Rangers
two
got
backs.
destroyed.
Yeah,
You know, the
12
Pats
Yeah,
are,
with
the Pats
two
are
tight
what-
ends.
That's what the Pats are really what popularized that.
12
Man. Not just that, but the spread.
Spread.
Pats in
Oh,
07
that's a sick
popularized
photo.
that, and 12 personnel was the Pats in 2011 or 12.
So Caleb Downs posted his like just photos from like the pre-draft process, and the first one's him in a field of bluebonnets. Now that's how you endear yourself to Texas sports fans, right there. State flower.
I disagree.
Why?
Because he was stuck outside.
Because I was stuck outside. I hate bluebonnets.
And Caleb down.
I hate things that make other people happy.
Because he wasn't kicking bluebonnets outside. He was kicking rocks.
I was kicking. I
You know what's
was
funny?
literally
You know-
kicking
you know
rocks
what's
outside.
funny? Whenever, like, from now on, whenever I tell Seth, just go kick rocks, it's gonna have a whole new meaning now. It's gonna have a whole new meaning.
He's laughed till I kick his ass.
Hey, he broke his hand. He's got one punch. So you better knock me out, because then after that you're gonna be
Don't
like,
worry, my boot's gonna go so far. Anyway,
All right.
I gotta keep this mostly BG. I think I failed at that.
Now you listen here, buddy.
Yeah, I'm
I do,
listening.
I'm doing the chipmunk
I know, I
filter,
can
yeah.
hear it.
So it's like, you listen here, buddy.
I'm listening. I'm
big
listening.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Just listen.
I don't know what you
What's
want.
funny is you can't
I'm
take
waiting for
me
you to-
seriously with this voice.
Watch me. You threaten me.
Hide and watch.
Say it.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. You make me chipmunk.
I will beat the crap out of you. I got Donnell to fight my battles. But
No. You do that to me? You can do that to me?
What?
You give me chipmunk voice.
I can't. You have to talk
You,
to.
you can't?
I will eliminate your bloodline. Every single atom, atomized down to the proton and neutron. Nothing will make it out of my grasp.
This is even better. You're gonna hear this one.
Pinky. Have you seen that Pinky in the Brain? he's down, bro. Man down.
I wasn't really here for the analysis. I was mostly here to
Look,
crack
this,
jokes.
like every year, the draft show has
Slowly devolved.
lost any meaning. There's no professionalism. Chat, we're cooked.
As LeBron just hits a game-tying three with
and
13
we
seconds
got
left.
one guy over here that's watching other sports. It's not watching the draft.
There we go. It was a commercial.
Here comes Paul.
Hey, Puzzlesing's back out there again.
Hey, it's
Man does not mince words. I respect that.
no hi to my wife, kids. No.
Pregnant.
Whoa.
Big guard.
Great value.
There you
I had
go.
him in my
There you go.
first round
Really?
Well, no, in your mock.
in my mock. Yeah.
I had him as the third best guard in the draft. You see, like my second round grade. See, there's like a few stragglers left. He's one of them.
Lawrence's jersey swallowed it down? Bro, like what?
I think it was just folded. Look at the bottom.
Cowboys are coming up here. If you pick, so
I actually gotta put this.
and-
I actually gotta put this
and
on.
Keith
This is-
Abney is there. I didn't think Keith would fall to 92. I mean, we go Keith Abney. I would.
Man, dude, that would literally like.
Is Keith the man corner?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible New England goes for him.
Oh, it's on
I'm gonna be
Prime.
honest.
I'd be so happy with that for y'all to watch him play for like the other team I would root for over other teams. Like,
Yeah.
and Jerron McCoy is still on the board. I mean,
Keontae Scott too.
Hey, this board is set up nicely. I've said coming into this draft that the bulk of the draft was day 2.
Yeah.
That's where. And,
Well, I
and I
mean-
hate to say it like this, but teams have taken 2 quarterbacks that I didn't know if we're gonna go day 2 or not.
Yeah,
right.
Carson and Drew.
There's been like 2 or 3 tight ends that I didn't think we're gonna. There's been
Yeah.
3 tight ends I didn't think we're gonna go today. So that's 5 picks. That's just sliding more and more guys down. I think the Cowboys are probably gonna get maybe multiple day 2 grades from me, and they might on tomorrow or early day 3.
It's definitely another one of those years where, like last year, outside of last year, but the year before with Drake, Caleb, Jaden Daniels, but once you really fell out of that top 10-ish area, I mean,
Here goes the Bears.
things sort of just fell apart. in
Hey,
regards
just for
to
the Rangers
who's out.
thing, we lost last year on our City Connect debut. You know how I know? I was there.
Here we go. Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears.
afraid I got some bad news.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, I'm just playing.
Oh.
The bad news Bears. No.
Oh, I was thinking bad news, Barrett.
Wait,
I was thinking
no,
bad
I-
news.
I-
I'm
I-
afraid I,
I-
have some bad news.
Ooh.
No, that's what I was watching.
You were watching Bad News Barrett?
Wait, is
I
that
just seen- I
picking
just
up
seen
now?
Wade Barrett.
Oh, Xavier Thomas,
Wait, hold on,
wide receiver at LSU.
stop. No, it's not.
Wow.
Yeah, Xavier Thomas. And here's something funny. You know what I put in my notes? In all caps, juice.
No, you did. Wow.
He's a speed guy. Speed guy. He's like, remember
You're
the
not that guy, pal.
Remember Aaron Anderson that we liked?
Oh, number
He's
one.
like that, but better as a receiver. Same kind of speed. All the LSU
They
receivers
both
look
go
the
to
same.
LSU. Yeah.
All the LS
Ain't he in the
receivers.
draft too?
Yeah, he is. I have a UDFA favorite on him though.
He'll get a tryout.
Yeah, no. Donnell, you want to see my board? Have you scrolled down all the way to see how many players I have on here? I have 500 players on here. 500. If somebody drafts a player not on my board, they screwed up, respectively.
Well, we're already at 90. Wow.
Yep. The Cowboys probably on the clock, to be honest with you. So don't get off your phone.
Well, I know Nody's on.
I swear if the Niners
Overtime and Lakers Rockets. Wow.
if Keith falls out of day 2, that would surprise me.
Very much so.
Because he 2-year starter at a good program was a big part of like their resurgence into college football.
It might be like the first 2.
Absolutely. He says he's 5'9". He's shorter.
that can be a big thing.
Keith 5'9"?
Yeah. Donnell's like a couple inches taller than him.
That kind of surprises me.
Ooh.
That's very surprising.
Do you notice that the picture of him is not of him playing? It's a picture of him in the suit. It's like the school picture.
Is there a reason for that?
Because they probably weren't expecting him to go day 2. Respectably. Wait. No, is it respectably or respectably?
Respectfully.
Respectfully. Thank you. English.
Hey,
is,
Caitlin Black is really good.
Hey, English is not my first
Second
language.
language.
Yeah,
Or just, I mean,
English is not my first language.
Okay, so one of Kyle Lewis
You
or
didn't- yeah, I didn't finish what I was gonna say.
Keontae Scott.
Dude, this board is set up really nice. This board has set up so nice for Dallas. I think Kalen Black. I have. He's high
in the
on my
regulation
board.
overtime.
I'm trying to find him on my board.
LeBron had a
He's really a 5th round for you?
He's somewhere in here.
LeBron had a game.
We gonna
tying
find him.
three, and
All
then
I'm
he
saying
missed
is,
game winner.
all I'm
Barely
saying is,
missed it, yeah.
can I
There
ask,
he is.
do you have to be declared for the NFL draft to draft someone?
LeBron had that game winner.
Could you, as a ceremonious Mr. Irrelevant, draft either a retired player or like a super famous celebrity just for shiz and giggles?
I don't
Could
know.
I like
They- I
last
don't
pick
think- I
be
don't
like,
think they
I'm
would-
drafting LeBron James?
I don't think they would do that purely out of the integrity of the.
No, they would. This isn't like we don't do charity stuff.
We
here,
don't do
but
charity
I
stuff
was
here.
curious, if you're like,
Actually, look, the Raiders are still on the clock, so the Cowboys are not on the clock yet. Did you see the player when the Seahawks were drafting Tyrese Knight a few years ago? He didn't.
I bet the
you know,
Raiders are on the phone right now.
He didn't pick up the phone. He didn't pick up the phone. John Schneider was like, "Yo, bro, you got to pick up your phone. I'm trying to call you." Like,
no, that happened with Randy Moss?
That
When
makes
Bill
so-
traded
that-
for him?
that makes
Have you
Ryan
ever seen that?
yeah,
Brady.
he was like, "Man, you lying."
He hung up on him like 3 times.
Yeah, it's like, Randy, this is Bill Belichick. I am telling you the truth. You're a Patriot. What?
Ryan wants McCoy, Washington Jr., or Malik Muhammad here.
I would love Malik Muhammad. I am cool with a lot of different guys at this pick, and the Cowboys. Hold on, it's time for the bigger thing. The Cowboys are on the clock. Ooh. And then the Rams,
Malik
Miami,
Muhammad
and then
before they
Seth's
go
gonna
Keith.
get another player on the show, and then that'll be it.
I'm glad I got to be juicy with y'all once again.
This was
I
fun.
always enjoy it.
Except for that little gap in there, but yeah, it was. Other than that, it was. It was
I didn't
pretty
enjoy
fun.
that. Yeah,
No, probably not. You weren't. Hey, what's that number? It's like Uzi. I wouldn't feel
I wasn't feeling Uzi.
If you can get your inner Uzi again.
Do I look like Roman Reigns?
Yes.
I ain't gonna break.
I got him to smirk. That's all
I
care
look
about.
Samoan to you?
Yeah, actually.
You racist.
What?
It's in my face.
Donnell almost. He came close, bro. He came close to it.
Say that to my face.
That was funny. That was funny. All right.
I'm just kidding. Brady's only racist in private.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Bro, this is getting uploaded to YouTube.
Yeah.
He does not care at this point.
At this point?
They're gonna. You watched
I'm gonna be
105.3.
me. I'm gonna be me for real.
You know, I sent this out to like Micah and Judah and Jared. Like I sent it on Instagram, and like there are people that are gonna watch this.
Are we really watching 4 hours?
have never not been me. I have just chosen to be not me all the time
Parking
in
lot
specific constitutionally
Expires
protected
in
areas.
15 minutes.
I would go ahead and up that for another hour.
Really?
We're not going to be here. It's only done by hour. It literally costs us each another $1.
I have a question. Will
Yeah.
it tow your car or just give you a citation?
Citation.
Is your I bet your car number is attached to a parking pass though.
It is, yeah. My license
Yeah,
plate's
that
on.
means that they can hold you back from. Because like, I'll be honest. Wait, they know where we are. Never mind. I'm just kidding. UNT. I'm gonna stop talking now.
That's a good idea.
It's a really good idea, actually. I think it's
What
the
do you
best-
mean by that?
That's the best idea.
You think I should stop talking?
If I do
You don't
one,
like me? You don't like that I talk? You can't control me.
if I do one more hour, y'all have to send me $1 more,
I still didn't see that for
Okay.
Oh, no.
and then you'll send me $5.
It's going to bankrupt.
Oh yeah.
1 more hour?
Yeah. Do we have to do one more hour? You think?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
An hour? It's like what's
This is not going to be over in
Well,
15
you can't,
minutes.
You can't be over in 30. Like you can't.
You can't do
You
it
can't
in
do.
30
You
minutes.
can't do
Yeah.
it half hour.
This guy's still going to... He's talking about constant communication. If me and Seth had constant communication, I'd have known he was outside about 15 minutes. What?
The add card, just in case, for whatever reason.
Hey, don't no one steal his card. Where did Chase go? Do you think he's on the phone? He's just outside kicking rocks. Finally, he's announcing the pick.
At least he didn't leave his phone.
Interesting.
Cowboys have a great board.
So Trey Zune goes here.
Keith Abney can get right, bro. Bro, this would be
Trey
Alone
Zune
would be
was
so
my
good,
last
bro.
was my last fourth rounder available.
God would be so good, bro. We can get Keith Abney here, bro.
And we need a corner.
We need a corner, but they might they mess around and
I mean,
go.
McCoy's
Muhammad.
there.
They might go Muhammad though.
Yeah, they had a visit with. Did they have a visit? Did you know if Keith visited with them?
I don't think he did. I don't know if Keith visited with many of them. Because Muhammad he was he did the combine. Keith didn't really do the combine for real. Keith he bet on his pro day because of his film, and he was correct. He's
center.
going to get drafted because of his film. They have yeah.
The pick is in.
They don't have Keith.
That was very quick.
Hopefully it's Keith, and then that would be. You know,
It
Dallas
would
likes
be-
keeping their
I
guys
would be
around.
at like 5 games. I would go to 5 games this year. I'm dead serious.
Cowboys games. That'd be sick.
I don't.
He's not even listed on there though.
Yeah, Darren Jeremiah. Yeah. He's wrong. He's wrong.
Keontae Scott, Jamal McCoy.
All right, boys. Hey,
He's
Abney.
on
On my
ESPN
report.
top
Hey,
10.
we've been waiting all this time to see who is that.
Pearson.
Hey, it's Tony. It's Tony and Drew. Great for them.
Did you guys hear Tony Dungy? Sorry, you said Tony. Tony
Yeah, he
Dungy's
got
out.
fired. Yeah, he got fired. They're
Hallelujah!
They're replacing
I
with
prayed
Tom-
for times like these.
they're replacing him with Tomlin.
Thank God.
Tomlin will be
I
good.
have
Tomlin
nothing but
will
bad
be-
things to say about
Tomlin,
Tony
Tomlin will
Dungy.
be good for the media.
All right, here we go.
Absolutely, he's great. I love him.
Drew, roast him.
Who do we want?
Keith Abney.
I could name about 25 names. well, you know, Dorsett went to Pitt. Jay Sean Barham.
Oh, they went Barham.
They go edge.
Another edge at Michigan. Ugh, why, dude?
All the Cowboys fans. All the Cowboys fans, here they go. He's a Michigan player.
Oh, you guys, I had to ask.
He's a good player.
Do you guys have like a thing because of what happened?
Yes.
Mozzie.
And Taco.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot Taco was a Michigan guy
Yes.
too. Yeah.
Dono, this is a good
that was
pick.
a
This is
bad
a guy that
decision,
can
brother.
play. He's a flex guy. He can play off-ball linebacker. He can play on-ball linebacker. You're gonna see him rush the passer here. Plays in space, takes it away. I had him as the 86th player in the draft. I think this
get
is.
him at
I
96?
think this is a great pick. It's definitely
We need these guys.
It's not what I expected. Good pick. I'm happy with
Wow.
it.
Yeah. Backside.
We
linebacker
needed
coming
a
across and
great
in the back.
change in our defense, and we need guys
No,
who's
yeah.
willing to make plays like this.
What's interesting now is that
Interesting. So are they just expecting that one of these corners is there tomorrow?
yeah,
Probably.
that probably
Keith might fall to tomorrow then.
yeah.
You might also.
Keontae Scott, McCoy.
You guys also got a guy in that. Kobe
Durant, and we got Darion Kendrick.
If I had to guess, you guys are seeing if you get some potential at corner in the day 3 and take the best player available.
I like Barham.
At edge. I mean,
Look,
go
there's
in
some
on
other
defense.
guys that obviously I have ahead of him. There are some second round guys I probably would have preferred. But he's a really, really good player. I'm happy with it. He's not the Taco Mozzie, really powerful guy that has no speed, right? He's a guy that's got speed and maybe needs to get a little stronger. He's actually the opposite, so I think he's going to fit nicely. Cowboys fans are going to be
Solid pick.
a solid pick.
Third round.
Look,
This,
fans,
this isn't taking someone in the first or second this time.
Yeah.
fans are awful. Trust me, I am one.
Yeah.
I'm unbearable to be around when my team is playing.
Yeah.
Almost as unbearable as your. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm actually significantly worse.
Yes.
Fun name.
Keegan Trost. Had him as one of my highest rated 5th round. He was one of the highest rated players I had that I was not able to get film on. Been a lot of guys today that I was not able to get
There's a
film
lot
on.
of guys from Missouri today that I'm
Mizzou had a really good team.
Mizzou had a really
They
good
had a
team.
really good
Yeah.
team.
Their defense was nasty this year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My notes on him: short arms, probably a guard, good technique. Feet can get a little clunky. It's a solid pick. Solid pick.
We can't let it die now. Y'all got to keep it up.
What?
High energy. We ain't done. Y'all been letting it go.
Well, because we're the Cowboys pick. So when the Cowboys, it's the anticipation of the Cowboys pick. Now you got New England coming up. So, Seth, are you?
Well, with the tight end, with Delp being off the board, it becomes a lot harder. We got an edge. We got a swing tackle. We still need an inside linebacker. I don't know who the best one available is. Mr. Analyst, who's the best inside one? Probably left.
Kyle Lewis,
I wanted Lewis or Keontae Scott there.
Caleb Alarms, or Jimmy Rolder from Michigan.
Are they just is their mind just saying they think one of these corners is falling?
Yeah.
Alternatively, I'm sorry, but if I'm Miami, I don't care about injury. I just want best player available.
Yeah.
I don't-
Jamal McCoy, bro. I mean, it's
McCoy makes a lot of sense, and if I'm the Patriots, I do the same thing. I don't think the Pats are as in win now mode as people think.
Clearly, something is crazy though with McCoy. I mean, there's no reason why he should fall down.
absolutely.
It's got to be bad.
I mean,
Well, we said that last year about Will Johnson because Johnson fell to 44, and I had him as like a top 15 player.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to be a great corner, and he was. I mean, he's
Yeah.
not a top 10 corner in football or anything like that yet.
Yeah.
But he has all the potential to be one.
Yeah.
So-
It's McCoy. It's just it's you're worried about the injury. It's not about the player. It's the injury.
If
that's
I'm
worrying
New
you.
England,
stacking on edge rushers.
And that was the pick we got back for Osa. That's a pretty solid pick
Yeah.
there, I think. I think all the Cowboys people feel pretty good about it.
I'm fine
We
with
got
that
a
pick.
few more picks left here before the end of the draft or the end of the second night. Pick 94 Dolphins again. The Jamad McCoy thing to me is such a. Do you think he gets to a point where his agent just says, "Don't pick him"? I'd rather just sign a fraud draft.
God, would that be the most shocking thing? I can't remember anything quite like that happening. A guy having a first round
Lau
grade
Collins.
and not get it.
Lau Collins.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Because he got named in a murder case.
Yeah.
And it turned out he was.
Well, the only other one I can
wasn't
think
him.
of off the top of my head is Oakman, Sean, with the rape allegation that he was eventually acquitted for, but by the time the trial was completed, and she admitted that she was lying. I mean, he went from a debatably first overall pick to not drafted, never got a chance in the NFL.
He's been killing it in the CFL.
Has he really?
Yes,
I'm happy
he's
for him.
had plays where he's murdered some dudes.
Uh,
Because you have a guy that probably could have gone to the NFL. That's
debatably top 10 pick at the top. At the beginning of the season, I don't think he was a first round pick by the end of that year, unfortunately, due to what Sean was a victim of what was going on at Baylor, which is really bad to say because, to be perfectly blunt, all
Right.
of the women in all of Baylor sports were victims, and I shouldn't be saying the same about Sean, but Sean got caught up because another woman not involved with that incident accused him alongside what was going on separately at Baylor with the problems with basically female what is the word I'm looking for? Female athletes versus the male athletes, and basically a system of sexual assaults. And Oakman was accused by his, I think it was girlfriend or somebody unrelated to that, So he got caught up separately to it. So he was a victim adjacent to what was happening as he was again eventually acquitted because she revealed that she had actually lied about the whole thing.
Yep.
So, but I'm glad Oakman's going. But other than Lael and him, I
Patriots
can't
traded
think of
out,
anyone.
I think.
No, no, right
No,
there.
we're right there. We're still there. What did you see it on Twitter?
There
Okay,
goes Chris Bell.
So that's a good pick.
It's a good pick.
Chris Bell was debatably a high second round grade. And then what happened was he tore his ACL this year. He dominated Miami. He single handedly did they beat Miami?
They beat Miami.
He was like the reason they beat Miami. He was all over the field. There he goes right there. You know who he reminds me of, Seth? I had a really fun comp from him. He reminds me a lot of Michael Crabtree.
Michael Crabtree.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So, no. Okay, the Pittsburgh Steelers traded up after the Patriots. I saw a notification that said Pittsburgh on the clock after. No.
Did we move out?
What the? This thing is so. It says Pittsburgh on the clock after draft deal with Patriots. At 90. It's that sentence is misworded.
Because they are at 96. But New
After
England's-
draft.
Pick us in. There you go.
What?
I guess
Okay,
we
the Bleacher Report just structured it weird.
Who corner? I mean, I'm sorry, but if I'm the Patriots, and if you believe that this guy, unless it is that bad, I'm going to the best player available. I'm taking corner. I'm taking McCoy. Obviously, there must be something wrong. You don't skip on a guy who has top 15 talent unless there's something that wrong. And more importantly, no way every team does unless there's something that wrong. Eventually, someone's going to take a flyer on him. It's going to happen. The question is now the time? Otherwise, tight end, inside linebacker, depth corner. You could always use more corners. You know, people get hurt. Achilles Taylor
right.
career is basically over.
Here you go,
So,
Seth.
here's hoping.
The next Patriot.
Let's find out.
Who is that?
Deion Branch.
Yeah. Yep.
Good player.
Good call. Oh, it said
It says it.
Duh. Well, yeah. He said it before it popped up on
No,
ESPN.
I know who it is. It's just-
Well, yeah, you were around when he was playing.
so were you.
Yeah, barely.
Shut up. I ain't that old.
No, I'm talking to him.
Y'all ancient.
No, he's ancient. You're not. Me and you aren't ancient.
Yeah,
He's born in
that's right.
01.
Lord.
4 days left in 01.
Still 01.
Eli Raradine?
They go tight
Tight
end.
end.
Tight end.
I knew it. Tight end. That makes sense.
He was probably the last one that I think this is not a
Wow, he's big.
this is not a he's worth this pick. This is a they're all going off the board. We better snap him up before he goes.
Yeah, I had never really. He's 6'6" is a big dude, and maybe he take a jump ball or two.
Kind of built like a that's what it is. He's height, weight, speed guy, catches it well in traffic. 2 torn ACLs in the same knee though,
Oh yeah, that's risky.
which is.
But if he's a
some risk.
blocker, that's really what
no,
we need.
he's more receiver than blocker in my notes.
Really.
Yeah.
That's kind of surprising then. I mean,
You know what? I
How many
think
tight ends have been
think-
selected? This is
think-
like the 7?
I also think Mike Gesicki.
Mike Gesicki.
Okay,
Think Mike Gesicki.
okay, that's a. Oh, so Pittsburgh traded behind New England.
yeah.
that was
But
worded
that sentence
badly.
was,
yeah.
no, it was structured really poorly. And It
Yeah.
was throwing me off. I mean, here are my second round guys.
I think you are too,
So
by
I
the
still have
way.
a first round guy available, Jamad McCoy. But then after that, it's Jalen Farmer, the guard from Kentucky, Keith Abney, the corner from Arizona State, Zakee Wheatley, the safety from Penn State, Kyle Lewis, the linebacker from Pitt, Chandler Rivers, corner from Duke, Jennings Dunker, offensive line from Iowa, Elijah Surratt, receiver from Indiana, and nope, that's it.
But the top of your third is still 2 guys there.
Yep, Malik Muhammad and Keontae Scott, and then Bryce Lance and those guys. I always thought
Did
it
he
was
retire?
no.
No.
I always thought it was weird.
Why do they have
when
an active
had,
player
when they had
coming now?
active players do it? Because it's like, hey, welcome to the
Maybe
team,
because
bro.
maybe because it's in Pittsburgh. So
What,
they,
what if
Yeah,
they draft
but-
like his replacement?
That's what I'm thinking. Could you imagine if you're like Aaron Rodgers, come out and make the pick? What? You know what I'm saying? I'd kill somebody.
But there goes one of the second round guys, Jennings Dunker. He's going to be blocking Cam Hayward in practice. He looks like an offensive lineman. He's got the nice mullet. He'll do the cutoff jersey. Man, like you can tell he likes he relishes being an offensive lineman. Really good pick.
I think you showed me him.
I showed you the picture. He's like a redhead. He's a redhead. He's got like a mullet. He's got like the mustache. Mahler with a mullet.
That's cool.
So Audrey wanted me to tell you guys that she's so happy that she could watch this sports ball event with all of you guys and me today.
Is she the one in the YouTube chat?
Who the hell else would call me hot in the YouTube
I
chat?
didn't see it. All I saw was EA Sports.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sports ball.
Audrey, if you're
Could you
still
imagine if I had a bunch
Audrey,
of random people joining this and be like, that Seth guy's kind of hot?
Audrey, if you're still watching, we locked him out. Well, we didn't lock him.
Basic
Basically,
take though.
he walks out to go to the bathroom,
You can go back and rewatch it.
and there's like 30 minutes where he's not here. And while he's gone, we're
40.
all-
It was 40.
40 minutes. We're all like, man, when is Seth gonna get back? Like, I'm like, you know what? He must be on the phone with Audrey. Like that must be what it is. They must be having their like this nightly talk. Like, and they're just talking. And then somehow he calls me from his watch and is like, I'm outside. Come get me.
45 minutes, and I'm kicking rocks.
I'm kicking rocks.
I was literally kicking rocks like it was 1888,
And
bro.
then I send Chase out. And then Chase goes, I can't find him. I'm like, I don't know where he is.
I said explicitly.
rolling away. I don't know.
Y'all seen that video of the guy kicking a rock until it's like a sphere, like a perfect sphere?
Audrey,
That's what I was doing. I was like, I don't got nothing else to do.
I'm trying to keep him humble for you, Audrey. Trying to keep him humble.
It goes on and on and on and on.
Ryan goes, that Chase is kind of hot, not gonna lie. Audrey says, quote, that's hilarious.
40 minutes, bro.
Yes.
He locked my ass out for 40 minutes.
I didn't lock you nowhere.
No.
He locked himself out.
My phone is right here. It is
yeah.
right. It's
And his-
visible.
and his phone was right here.
If you go back and watch that, they go. You know what they do? They look at me and they go, huh? Seth's been missing. No, it's all right. He has his phone with him. My phone's right here. It is right here. And you know why I don't call them? Because my watch, they're in the basement, bro.
Did you thought it was my phone? He thought it was my phone.
Why would
It
his
was
phone be right here? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with both of you? They don't care about me. I'm trash to them.
Seth looks into the camera like it's The Office. Hold on, what did Audrey? So hold on. So Audrey's. I like that. Hey, that Seth guy's kind of. Okay, that's pretty funny. Then right after that, I love that. Chase would be a Chad if he had a toll. Was that toll? Tolly? What is that? Tolle?
Oh, Peyton Tolley.
Oh, mustache.
Yeah, you rock a mustache.
It's so
I mean,
funny.
I do typically have like a.
Yeah, Audrey, it wasn't malicious. You can go back and we're like, they picked a quarterback.
You really? It wasn't malicious? Go back. What happens when they realize what they did? Go back and watch.
Yeah, we
they
laughed.
They didn't go, oh man, Seth, I'm
Yes,
so
we did.
sorry.
I was like, oh my God, I'm sorry. You see me going,
They said
Chase,
it between
go.
laughs. They thought that shit was the funniest thing on earth. I was locked outside, struggling for my life,
Oh God, no.
fighting off
Okay,
bears,
okay,
fighting off
that's-
grown men.
That's
I was being attacked by bees,
Kicking rocks.
kicking rocks.
and I was kicking a rock.
Wait, Barham is not an edge?
No, he's an edge linebacker. I'll say he's an outside linebacker. See, Chase isn't here. Chase is
They was just jealous of my juicy skills.
bro. There was a quarterback that went, and I was like, man, Seth needs to get back here because like we need to talk about this. It's a quarterback. He was outside, not knowing what was happening. He thought about having to walk back to the house to call.
I thought I was
me.
going to walk all the way back there. We're in Chilton, by the way. Yes, I told you exactly where we are. Come and get me, FBI. I was going to have to walk all the way back to the house. Because my phone was in here and my watch couldn't connect to it because they're in the basement. And I had to stand at this weird side angle. I'm trying to open the door. I look like a thief trying to break into the back of the building.
Oh, I see this report here from McCoy.
This would be
Apparently,
You hate me,
there's
bro.
a cartilage defect that may require season-ending surgery.
But if it's only season ending,
But
I'm sorry.
But he doesn't. He's not on a team though. Why would you waste a pick when you could just get him in the 5th, and then you don't have a guy? You just don't have a guy. He hasn't played football in 2 years.
Oh, has it really been 2 years?
Yeah.
Oh,
So he tore it in January of 25 and missed all the 25.
that makes more sense.
So he's not gonna. So then he has to go through surgery, and then he has to rehab off that surgery. So then he'll be 2
It'll be-
years.
it'll be
removed
2
from
years.
all-
It'll be like Deshaun Watson.
Audrey says, "Why are there bears in the basement?" I don't understand what she's referencing, but okay.
She said, "I said I was attacking bears. I was fighting bears outside, Audrey. I was fighting bears outside. You know, you've been here. You went to school here. There's bears here.
Northwestern.
6'7" tackle from Northwestern.
6'7"?
Yeah,
6'7".
huge.
No,
guy.
that I was not making that reference.
I like how you know what I like. I like how when he wants to make a reference, don't like yourself out now.
I'm gonna commit an act of violence today.
Don't go too far. You might find a rock.
Yeah, don't go too far. There's a rock. You're gonna kick it.
Oh, go kick it. Go get.
He's gonna throw a rock in our head when we go outside.
I kick whatever damn rock I feel like. I'm grown. I kick as many rocks as I want.
Super
I'm
grown.
40.
I'm a grown man. I'm 40.
Grown man getting locked outside.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, she goes. Oh yeah, the real bear. Oh, no. This was hilarious when I watched this. When I said, it just was like mother. The Vikings traded up and they have back-to-back picks. Now it's back-to-back Vikings picks.
I'm salty.
Lakers won.
Just like that rock.
3-0.
Just like that rock. That rock assault.
You might be bigger and stronger and faster and cooler and like smarter than me,
Oh.
but I'm gonna cry about it.
Hey man, you got a rock and I don't. So
That's right. I got a rock. What you got? Talent, skill,
AC.
Ability.
ability.
Wait, what time does the fourth round
AC.
start tomorrow? 11?
11.
Okay.
Yep.
AC. Oh, that's fucked up.
AC. And an unlocked door.
Chase, hold on, Ryan.
Hit my phone.
Ryan,
Shut up, bro. I only did. Oh my god.
Ryan now says Chase bald with a baseball mustache would be breathtaking.
I agree.
Ryan is fawning over Chase right now. What? What?
Don't worry about it.
What did Audrey text
She
you?
didn't say nothing.
What did Audrey text you?
You don't worry about it.
What did Audrey? Is it?
Don't worry
do
about
I
it.
get? Do I get the bleeper ready?
No. Keep texting me. You gonna find out.
Nope, I'm not gonna say that. That would have been too far.
Second to last pick.
After the show,
Wait, did
I'll
Seattle
hurt him.
trade
Don't
with
I don't know.
Jacksonville?
Pick 99.
No.
Hey, this is the best pick of the draft.
Wasn't this weren't
pick
these
99.
Minnesota's picks? Wasn't this Minnesota's pick?
Maybe, yeah.
Minnesota just picked?
They may have moved up like one spot.
They had two picks.
Ooh, Cliff Averill.
Well, they're going. Okay, so he was one of the 8 that I watched the last day. Really interesting player, really aggressive. He's fast, he's efficient, he can press, he can play off. He's tall. He's actually got good feet for a tall guy too. He's a good player. I had him, top of the 4th round. That's a good, solid replacement for Reek Woolen.
I forgot. Where did he go? Did he leave?
Was it in Jacksonville?
Did he go to Jacksonville? That's a great place for him to go. I'm a huge Tariq Woolen fan. I was.
No, these are the Eagles. That's right.
Oh, God, blast! They're good. God, how he's good. It's frustrating. It makes me angry how good Howie Roseman is at
Reek
his
Woolen
job.
went to the Eagles.
Yeah. 1 year deal, though.
And with the last pick.
Pick 100.
Can we
Pick is
get.
in.
Donald, you ready to get up out of here?
I'm hokey hungry. My phone's about to die. My boy Keith ain't off the board.
Hey, you gotta
And
come
I
back. Hey,
missed
you gotta come. You
SmackDown.
gotta come over to the Pie House tomorrow to see if Keith.
I'm coming out somewhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the morning.
I feel. Oh, sorry, hold on.
Who's on what?
Last
11?
pick.
Final pick of the draft.
Paul plays Leslie again.
A lot of good names on the board still.
And
yeah.
every Jaguars fan just went. Seth, what'd they say?
Who?
He is way down on my board.
Gets a lot of picks.
This is. I mean, I don't know much about him because I didn't watch him.
At least LeBron wins tonight.
At least LeBron won. At least LeBron won. I'm a LeBron.
All
section.
Jordan fans are so scared right now.
Y'all seen that clip?
Most scared in the entire crowd.
Scared about what?
Because if he wins,
Because if LeBron wins,
he's
if
the
LeBron
everything.
takes him deep or run,
Greatest player of his era.
greatest player ever.
Greatest player of his era.
I'm actually with Chase on this one, but I think the idea that it's undisputed isn't.
Only if he wins. Only if they win the championship.
If you win the championship, it's like
Greatest player of
there's
his
no
era.
way you can sit there and be like,
41.
Jordan's better
Greatest
because
player of his
you
era.
know
I'm saying he's great player of his era.
he flew.
Greatest player of his era.
Because he flew. He actually floated. You know he walked on water. They called him Black Jesus. you know he
You feel? I feel like you've been very much in tune to this conversation before.
bro. Hey. See, he
His
is
name
still
twice.
fear. You know, if you said his name on the basketball court, he was dropping 60.
No, it's like you know, like
I said hi to him, and I my voice cracked, so he took it personal, and then he had 55. What are we talking about?
no, it'd be like Bloody Mary on the basketball court. I wanted to go play pickup
You know,
outside my local barber shop.
I seen LeBron James dab up Steph Curry. He doesn't have killer instinct. Michael Jordan sacrificed his
No,
first
you
kid
turn
to
it
the
up.
basketball gods. He has killer instinct.
that's what the conversations are.
No, it's because even further than that. People be talking about Michael Jordan like he showed up at your local pickup game every time you said his name. Like he was Bloody Mary when you look in the mirror, bro. They'll be like, if you said Michael Jordan 3 times on the basketball court, he'll show up and he'd take that shit personally. Like you was not good enough to say his name, and he'd drop 21 on you and you'd lose. Then he'd gamble your life away.
That's probably pretty accurate.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Cowboys, Jay Sean Barham, Patriots, tight end, edge rusher. Feel pretty good about it.
I still feel like the draft grade I gave yesterday is the grade I'd give for the draft. Do I think the
B plus.
tight end was? I wouldn't even give it a really B
B?
plus.
Just a B?
I'd give it a B. You know, I think
Cowboys
our
get an A-
offseason
for me.
overall. I think our offseason
For the
is A
second day,
minus.
yeah.
I'm gonna give it an A or an A minus for the Cowboys.
Yeah, I mean, I think they got
The draft or today?
Cowboys, the draft.
The whole draft?
The whole draft?
Hey,
It's an A. It's an
I
A.
don't-
Yeah,
I
you
like
guys are the best player in the draft.
I think the Cowboys could have an A+ draft tomorrow. I mean, they
Yeah,
could.
absolutely.
Like,
If you
there's
guys
a
nail it, you guys
lot
get
of,
an A+.
of players
I am
on
really
the board.
surprised Keith didn't go today.
Yeah.
With the amount of chatter,
they're
with the
still-
amount of
yeah.
times I heard of him going like around
heard he
every,
goes second
he was
round.
consensus a day too great for everybody.
yes.
But that happens. Look, teams
happens.
teams grade it differently. That's gonna do it for us. As you can tell, I think we're all kind of ready to get on up out of here. I'm sure. Seth,
I'm ready for something.
Seth is ready to brave his fears of the outside and the rocks and the doors being locked and everything.
I still got that damn rock. I
So-
know where it is.
So all right. We will not be live for tomorrow. This has been a great draft show. You know, me and Donnell put in a ton of film for this.
I did not.
Seth sacrificed his body for 40 minutes to sit outside.
I also made this show not PG and unusable on his portfolio, as I normally do.
but as usual, it was fun.
Yeah, it was great.
And I'm
happy to
looking.
be
I'm
here.
hoping that like next year will probably be the last year that I'm here at UNT. So I'm hoping that maybe even though Donnell might be somewhere else,
Bro, you know I will
Donnell will
figure
fly to
something out.
Dallas
I
for
swear
the
I will.
draft.
I swear I will.
Seth will drive it from Waco, and Chase
I don't know where I'll
will-
be. I don't know.
Chase will fly in from wherever he is.
We'll
So
see.
we're excited. Day 3. Hopefully everybody watches. We're not doing the show because if we tried to do a day 3 show, it would devolve into. You thought today was madness.
Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord. I'm gonna be talking a lot more than back shots and juicy. I swear to God.
And then wait, are we taking off this upcoming Thursday for recording? Because no.
No, we're gonna record next Thursday. There's no days off.
I just didn't know what. I didn't
No
know,
days off.
I didn't know what to talk about.
I'm like Jordan. I got that dog in me. There's no days off. You try to take a break?
You look like you got a bit more than one dog, and you're oh. Yeah, that was really mean of me. I'm sorry.
I did leave you outside, so I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
You say it again. I'll lock you outside again.
No, that's fair.
All right,
That was
I'm
a
a-
joke. I'm sorry.
Me and Chase will be back on the show to recap the full Cowboys draft class, and maybe we might even try to have Walchuk back on and talk
Yeah,
about it.
yeah.
'cause when
That'd be a good idea.
Things open up now.
You know what I'm really sad that I didn't get to see. I'm surprised. And this, was it 2 years? Three? Was it? No, it was 2 years ago. We had 5 quarterbacks go off the board in the top 10, 15 picks.
Only 4 today.
My dad said, "Hey, you're actually talking
three-
about the draft now."
3 quarterbacks in the first 2 days of the draft. So
No,
far.
4. Drew
Four?
Aller got picked, yeah.
Drew Aller, Carson Beck,
Ty Simpson.
Ty Simpson, and Mendoza. I forget Mendoza because he was consensus
Yep.
first, and it was a lock, and you know what I mean.
It was fun. Thank you to the 5 people that are watching. We appreciate it. This is more just honestly, it's just fun.
Yeah.
It's
Great.
the draft process takes 4 months.
Yeah.
And so at least for me. And so for the moment the national championship is over, that's when I start doing draft stuff. I mean, I might start a little bit beforehand, but like I try to wait because the national championship is going to have a lot of players. Because guess what? The national championship has good football players in it, and so you kind of like.
I don't agree. I don't think so.
Carson Beck's in there. No.
Do you feel
They
rage
have
baited?
terrible football players in
Yeah.
the national championship.
I actually completely agree with
Yes,
that.
Audrey, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. She's learning more about
She said you're
sports.
welcome.
She's learning more about sports. She's learning about sports and her boyfriend. She's learning things.
Yeah, if you want to learn a lot more about me, you just go ahead and watch that Rain I Went On when I came back inside.
It's so funny. All right, we'll see y'all later. Thank y'all for tuning in.